There we go. What?
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
What, are we the slowest in practice?
The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Yep. Yeah, but you know what happens if I used my Smurf? It would have been horrific. We'd have been against literally death drivers, as it always happens. It is death drivers or quicker ones.
Sector 1 is
Oh,
2.2 off the
100%.
pace.
Always. Oh, I'm absolutely shattered. It's going to be a long.
Clear left. On your left.
I know she's
Clear
about
left.
surviving. That's all it is.
Car left. Clear left.
I saw that.
Right side. Clear right. Car clear right. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get through the first. We'll get through the first couple of hours and then we'll be fine. I'm just going on to the now. Yeah. Oh.
There we go.
Still good to do quali.
Am I good now? Of course. Yeah, I'll be fine. I think we're going to qualify right at the back.
Probably, but that's fine. It's only, what, 22 GTPs? That's fine.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot of each, actually. How many LMP2s is it?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not even on the game yet. I'm just on your stream.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. I thought Toast was just taking the piss, chat. It's the problem, like... Oh, no. Oh, am I on the right mic everywhere else, then? I think I'm on the right mic there. That's good. Am I on the right mic there? Yeah, there we go. We're fine everywhere else, chat. It was just Streamlabs that decided to poo itself.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Apparently. So, chat, I was giving you my little speech, and none of you heard any of it. We originally have 4 of us for this race. Eugene's internet has been just wrecked, so he can't race. James can only run 6 hours of the race. Cam can only run after 6 PM because he's got work. So I'm gonna be in the car a lot. Hey, thank you for the primer, Cam. I appreciate it.
There you go. Get that
I
news
love you,
done.
boo. Yeah, so we're a little bit scared.
Yeah, and also we've not done a lot of practice, and also we done practice on a setup. Said to Matt to change the brakes, and then last night was it? No, this morning.
This
I
morning.
didn't change the brakes. What did change the brakes?
I was already running those brakes, it turns out. So
Yeah.
you know, swings and roundabouts.
Oh,
Welcome,
oh,
Dan.
you already running.
Yeah,
So
that's
you're
what I
already
mean.
running 20.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I was
fine then.
already on that rear cylinder. That's why it wasn't a problem.
Oh, 20.6. That's fine then. Easy.
Wait, the rear or the front? You said rear.
Yeah, rear. Sorry. So it's
Yeah, 20.
20.6. 20.6.
Oh.
And then 50. And then 52% bias.
Let me just double check that one actually. Let me go. Stream, so I've got to do that. Am I running that? I'm running 22.2 on the rear, 20.6 on the front. Is that wrong? Okay. Oh, you said change from, not change to. Okay. Right. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just
That's not good.
No, it's fine. The only difference it basically makes is with it lower on the rear, it just means that they're quite snappy, if you know what I mean. Whereas this one feels like it's quite a long break, but it'll be fine. By the time I get into the car, I'll just underdrive.
Yeah. I mean, you'll still end up quicker than the rest of us, but still.
Check
Ooh,
the flags out.
I don't know.
22nd place.
Oh, shit, it's qualifying time. We're only a second off anybody else.
Oh, fuck, so yeah.
But I mean, we've
That's
only
the end of
done
the
full
session.
fuel
22nd
runs.
place.
No,
Oh, on
true.
DJ, hope you're doing well, buddy.
Oh my god.
Are you live, James?
Yeah, I just clicked go live right now.
No way. James Early, ladies and gentlemen, is live. He will probably do more of the talking early on. How do I do... Oh, there's fuel. Yeah, well, like I said, I've just only done full fuel runs. Oh, I know. It almost feels foolish, Cam. I'd just fall backwards. No, we wouldn't. We'd be absolutely fine. Genuinely, with how my luck seems to go on lap 1 in these endurances, I'd rather start at the back.
Yes.
Because I just always get taken out lap 1. Like Le Mans last year, get to the end of Mulsanne, guy behind just decides not to brake.
To get the job done, mate.
And that's because I wasn't there to make the split slightly higher.
Oh, the SOF for that one wasn't that bad, though.
No.
But, yeah. I mean, we had, what was it, us two, James, wasn't it? And then Jay and Gary.
Oh, last year, yeah.
Yeah. No, Le Mans, sorry, I meant.
Oh, I don't... Did we?
Yeah, I thought it was us 4 again.
I thought Eugene was there.
No, I don't think Eugene did Le Mans, did he? Or did
I
he?
thought he did.
Was it Jay and not Gary? I can't remember.
Yeah, Jay was there. Gary wasn't.
Ah, there we go then. Yeah, chat, I've got to focus up for qualifying. Gotta try not to jinx it. Like I said, I've done all my practice for race runs, not qualifying.
Just remember the second lap's the quickest.
Yeah, yeah. Should have gone high on the banking to start this first one, but I'm not going to worry too much.
Oh, that's alright.
Not perfect through there, but we'll take it.
Alright. Still a lap from the board, it'll be.
Yeah, exactly. I just kind of there going, I want to get one down, and then I can just kind of push it the second time round.
P11.
Oh, damn it.
You would definitely not taking that line in practice, have you?
This lap won't
I've been trying to push it more and more. I just cannot do the full-on GTP line through there. So annoying.
It's would you got to actually go see where the curbs are.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, you actually got to go with not the curb. That's a lie. I can't get myself asleep. See where the cones are.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to basically
You got to go right out there.
Yeah, just see where the line is that you normally use as a breaking point. You break there, but like in a straight line towards the cones.
Yeah. Well, the problem is as well.
Them and then cut back.
Yeah, what I've seen on the forum, of course, is no one knows whether that line's even going to be usable after a couple of hours. Because obviously there'll be so much build-up from the GT3s that it might just be completely pointless anyway. So I've kind of like tried to figure it out, but not rely on it as well.
I get it.
Well, unless that race.
See, I've only done that
you
line so when I. So I've only done that line so when I get to it,
lap for
and if there is no grip out there, we will be dead.
Yeah.
I will be honest. I will kill the car. There's
I'm not
20
worried about that.
boys.
Yes, we do. James, I hope you're not leaking the setup on your stream. We'll get told off by the VRS police. They stalk all these kind of things. I mean it. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. You haven't put the setup on stream, have you? That's fine. Oh, man.
The leader has just done a 129.8.
Well, the thing as well, I'm kind of looking at it going, I would have found another half a second, I reckon, at least on that second run. So I'm kind of there going, we're there. We're not going to be rapid, but we're there. In fact, we're going to qualify last, I think. But not by a lot. I'm trying to justify this in my head, Cam. Just tell me I'm pretty. It's all I want to hear.
You guys at half the time that we've actually done these races anyway, every time we get to the end of the day, we always go, oh, we would have been really good, But look at that, the winner has actually started 19th, so it's fine.
Yeah, we are that team this time round. We're gonna try and win the Forever Forward trophy.
With a team that's got 3 drivers for a 24-hour race, with James, who's not done much, don't think. I've not done much, and I don't think you've done too much. So we're in a great position at the moment.
I've done
We can
all right.
only get better.
Exactly.
Oh, so it's just me that's in the wrong, and that's fine then.
Hey, welcome on, Callum. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I mean, to be fair, I'm looking. What's your iRating now, Cam? 4.2, 4.3?
Or 2, I think it is.
Yeah.
It's
So
like
you got a
4.2.
higher iRating than most of them here. It's basically our plan chat is Cam's gonna run in the car for like 6 hours towards the end. He's gonna do like 9 of the last 12 hours.
I'm gonna be
So it's basically in the back half of the race we're just gonna fly or have a wrecked car so we never get to use Cam.
See,
One or the other.
It's like penalties in football at the moment. You don't want to use your guns early on. You want to wait till the end, and hopefully you get to the end.
Exactly.
And then you've got, like, your Ronaldo, your Messi to score at the end.
Yeah.
Instead of using your good ones at the start. That's
Yeah.
the plan. But we'll probably get the first 2 penalty takers. And
Cameron's just compared himself to Ronaldo and Messi, and then me and Matt.
You and Matt. Oh, how do we do this? I'm trying
That's
to
the
think
end
of
of the
someone
session.
who's
21st.
okay, but you know,
I'd be like a 40-year-old striker who's just there on some 1-month loan deal.
Yeah, it's just accidentally ended up playing in this game.
I'm thinking more like Man U players or something, do you know what I mean?
James Early is Harry Maguire. You heard it here first, chat. Oh man, so nervous. Yeah, setup's on. I better just double check again. You've given me anxiety now. Yeah, setup's on. 2600 SOF. Oh. Wait, why is the... Oh yeah, no, of course it is. That's fine. 2600 SOF. That's weird. It'll allow me to run on the front.
A lot of opportunities today. Head down.
We're gonna get
There's a guy doing a
DQ
speech at the start of this.
I've always got voice chat disabled.
It's great. It's fantastic.
60
I'm definitely
seconds.
not Matt Gallagher, and I take offence to that, Nate, but welcome on in.
Goodyear tires.
I can't hear any of this.
It's fantastic.
I mean, 2600 SOF. Like, James, what's your iRating?
1500.
This is amazing. I love
It's just
it.
Cam destroying us.
Thanks, Cam.
30 seconds.
Oh my God, that was fast.
We've got fuel in the car. We've got 28 laps of petroleum to go. Actually, is this car petrol or is it diesel? I know the
We've
answer.
got dad jokes at the start of this as well.
Of course we've got dad jokes at the start of this. Right, I'm putting it back in balanced.
Did you hear about the man who evaporated?
10 seconds.
He's
It's a
been
strong
gladly
field.
been
You're
sadly
doing well
missed.
to be in the top 20. The track temp is 26
Oh, this is
Celsius.
great. This
The air
is the
temp
kind of
is
vibes we want at the
23.
start of this race.
We haven't got, what's this race from Bottom Splitter, have we? Actually, be like 3 in the morning over there. We should be fine. And to be fair, I hope that we haven't, like, in the nicest way possible, we shouldn't have too many Americans. Or is the guy doing his speech definitely American? So
Oh,
I'm in
I
the
don't
car
know.
for
It was-
90 minutes to start.
We were thanking our Lord and Saviour Jesus Christ, so I don't know.
Oh, probably then. Right, I'm just going to sit at the back and hope the LMP2s don't destroy us. Here we go, lads. Daytona 24. Scary, scary, scary. Hey, thanks, Batman.
Right, I'll ride on board you then, and I'll see how we're getting on now.
Focus up, Matt. Come on. It's
I
all
won't
one in
talk.
the first corner.
Of course, I've got to get to P1. Just go now.
8 minutes, exactly.
I mean, how do you qualify Ferrari that badly?
I know. Things OP this race.
Floor 8.
Right, they're gone at the front.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Clear. Car inside.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Ricard, car number 38 is now leading.
Car inside, car inside, car
Car
inside.
right. Hold your line.
Car,
Oh,
car,
no.
front of your car, front of your back off, back off, back off, back
Clear
off.
right. Sweet start, mate. Keep
Ooh,
it
well
going.
done. Well done, back.
Woo! Turn those tyres into 50-pence pieces on lap 1. God, we can't already fall out the slipstream.
Oh, GT3's wrecking.
GT3, whereabouts?
Just where you were, where that car
Right.
was off.
The guy in front is Roth, car number 888, and their rating is 2.4.
I mean, yeah, that one Ferrari, I think, was trying to get on with it a bit. I was trying to cover him off as best as I could, and then when I saw the car span out, I was like, yeah, I'm just backing out of this now.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Yellow flag, E19.
Where's the yellow? Where's the yellow? Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't switch that.
No, don't worry. It's fine. It cleared up anyway.
That Ferrari that spun at the start there, he is dead.
He's dead,
He
dead,
got
is he?
I think he's in the box. He got collected by a P2, no, a GT3.
How was he still there when the GT3s came through?
He just stayed. As he spun, he stayed in the middle of the track.
He took hold your brakes to a whole new level. He's going to be there
Yeah,
for the
he-
next 11 hours.
The P2s, because they were that close behind us anyway, were just there, so he just left it.
Right.
And then,
Well, you're more on the GT3 line there, aren't you, as well?
yeah. He was just sitting there and all of a sudden a Porsche just came and wiped him out.
Well, you've gained 2 spots then on that one. Don't know where we gained the other one.
Probably off the line, I think. Was it?
No, because that was the Ferrari and he got straight back past us. The car feels better through the bus stop with full fuel than it did on no fuel. I mean, it says how like out of whack this field is for James and I. If we finish 19th, I only lose 50 iRacing.
That last lap was a 133.9. There's an incident in turn 1.
Oh, come
Looks
on.
like Griffith.
Still on the outside, jump it. Oh, oh.
That was close.
Sending it back out.
On right side's clear.
Oh.
0x.
Guy behind's got damage. Forget it's a 24-hour race. People make it look like.
Oh, it's so stupid, isn't it? People just go in with the exact same mindset.
Aye, because that Ferrari that's behind you at the moment sent up the inside of the Acura, and then got absolutely like yeeted, and his left rear is damaged, but probably still like drivable.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
just be aware, because I feel like he's like, oh, I gotta get past again.
It's so scary early on because you just don't know. You got some people that are quite patient, and then you got some people that are just so aggressive. You never know how to handle anybody.
We've actually got P1 at the moment
Fastest lap
defending
for
in front
Fargo,
of him.
131.1.
He has 1.5 KI rating, so this is just a I'm leading and I don't want anyone to
P17.
pass me kind of
Keep
moment, I
digging.
think.
This isn't over yet. You're catching the slower cars. Your lap time was 133.5. That's your quickest lap in this session. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Just wrong place at the wrong time there. Oh, so that Porsche's Ferrari's pit even then. The white one.
The car ahead
Yeah, I think
is
it's that
Johansson, car number 25. B license.
Did look like quite a bit of a hell, I think, when it got me wrong.
Yeah, it might have been that it was just tracking. But you kind of think as well, what's the... If you're not going to be able to do anything down the straights anyway against people, you may as well just get the damage done now and just focus on getting back into it.
And he's got a black flag already, that guy.
I mean, if you go too far off down at the first couple of corners, isn't it? If you end up on the grass, you can get done by that. I had a guy disqualified within 15 seconds in a GT3 race here.
Let's see that.
My first stint is an hour and a half. I'm going to be pitting once and then obviously running another 45 minutes, and then James gets in the car for an hour and a half, and then I'm back in again.
P18. You've just done a 133.3.
Whoa.
You're so trying to take that esports line.
I'm trying not to now. Where are the GT3s?
GT3s are... Look at my track map on. Just coming out of bus stop.
Oh, okay. I wonder how many GTPs are going to get taken out the first time we try and deal with them.
I was about to say, you'll be sensible enough. You're in quite a decent position that you don't really need to worry too much about anyone else around you.
No.
Maybe the actor behind, but you can focus on how you want to go in.
He seems fairly sensible. Like, of everyone I've battled so far, he seems like one of the better ones.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to hold my breath.
The one not behind you, but like 2 positions behind you. But why does he lose so much time? One of the guys who started because you're wondering how
17th place. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Oh, I wish I had like a godlike PC for
Hang on a minute, you're running triples?
it. Yeah. I wish I had like a godlike PC for it.
I want to get a new 5090 and stuff, but apparently I'm not allowed because we're buying a house.
Oh, shocking.
I'm kind of there go, well, sensibly, which one's cheaper?
Well,
I don't see a problem with
as well.
Yeah.
Could you theoretically live inside a computer case?
Well, big enough computer case surely seems viable. Might be warm, but free heating.
The free heating, surely you still pay for the electricity.
Yeah, but it's a byproduct, James. It's a byproduct.
Of course. Okay.
I'll say I've genuinely in this room I've never had to turn the radiator on because my PCs just kick out. The PCs just kick out so much heat. Like I had to have my window open earlier this week. It's like 4 degrees. It exactly, Toast. It's an investment.
I think it's my CPU. I need a new one.
You're running last. That's your fastest lap today.
Here comes the GT3.
Oh no.
Just expect blind panic when I shout instructions.
Yeah, when I just hear screaming in Scottish, I've got to try and translate.
No, it won't be called. It'll just be, oh shit, bang. Might get them on the oval. That's actually a good start at least.
What would be useful, Cam, is if you could play the
You're approaching
bagpipes,
some
so
slower
you could
cars.
do it in
These guys are
code for
fighting
me.
for position.
Like, if there's been a wreck, just just blare the bagpipes.
Morse code, but in bagpipes.
Yeah, there you go.
Car left, clear left.
Lucky I was covering the brake there. I could just see how that was going to go down. No!
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here. He's faster than you into International Horseshoe. Barber, car number 9 is now in the lead. You're coming up on
Whoa.
the left, clear left.
You're good. I don't think there was
Yeah,
any
yeah.
contact.
No, there was nothing. We're fine.
It was a bit more jumpy on my end, that's why it looked like
Yeah.
it.
No, I had to swing out. Exactly, Callum. We can figure this out. Which way are you going, boys?
Car left. Still there. There's an incident in. Turn 2. Hold your line.
Cars off, back
Yellow
up,
flag. Your guy
back
in
up, roll
front.
it.
Still there.
Go grass. What's up?
Still there. Clear left. We've been warned about
Car's
traffic
damage,
lights.
car's damage.
Yeah,
Left side.
Too wide.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, they've hit each other back. Oh my god, yes, man.
I mean, what is this?
Oh my god, that was chaos.
Car left.
Thank you.
Clear left.
I tried to go in
Coming
slow
up,
enough that he
slower
might give
car.
me room, but
Yeah, I saw that. He's
he was kind of like, if he lets me, then I'll have it. But of
Oh
course,
my
we ran into
God.
the back of.
I mean, you have got a wee bit of clean air,
Clear
and
right.
like there's no
Yeah,
cars
yeah.
behind you at the moment. I'm gonna go back and watch that from one just to see what happens.
It's very stressful to watch.
Can someone clip that so I can watch it back at some point? Chat, clip that.
The gap to P8 ahead is now.
Oh, there's a big gap in the
1.5 seconds.
GT3s.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's like it is like the M25 during rush hour.
Oh my gosh, dodgy GTPs it caused that
V11.
one. So there was one on the inside of a Mercedes, which then had to back off, which then hit a Porsche. And then there's an
Car
Acura went
clear
on
right.
outside, killed the Mercedes. Oh, that Mercedes had a nightmare.
Car left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Clear left.
Cash money, Caleb, it's been scary. It's the only way I could describe it.
Car left. Clear left.
That Acura behind me is just starting to blink a little bit.
Really.
Yeah.
Left
You got
side.
me a second. Just get that foot might run out high.
He's still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, I got such a run.
He dead too.
Car left. Still there.
Still. He's not backing off.
Left clear left.
Oh god.
You just cut the track.
God's sake, Matt.
It's just like...
What have we learned in that scenario?
Don't go too wide into the bus stop. I'm sorry.
And it only
Slow
took
car
me
ahead.
minutes to
This
realise
guy's their
that.
class
Well done.
leader. The car in front of us is now Kruger.
I
thought- I
genuinely thought he'd back out.
Rating is
Could be
1.8.
worse. The cars that are well down
The
at
gap
the
to
moment.
V17 behind is now 2.5 seconds.
We were P16.
V16. Come on, mate. We really need to get the hammer down now.
Easy top 3.
Easy top 3, lads.
Well, we gained 5 positions in 15 minutes, you know what I mean? So,
If we keep going like this, by the end of the race, we'll be like negative 1400.
we'll win the race with an hour to go. The Daytona 23 hours.
That was like the real life race last year, wasn't it, when they called it early?
Yeah, I actually watched that back just to...
So
watch what it was.
stupid.
It was like 2 laps to go. Oh, that
Oh
bad.
no,
You
it's
just-
not.
You just see Joseph Newgarden just kind of stare like, what are we doing? Like, could he just done an extra lap anyway, just to be like, yeah, I'm still going.
We qualified right at the back. This race did start half hour ago, desktop bodybuilding. We did the 7 AM race just because it worked better for everyone.
I actually made it this time. It's not like secret.
I'm just gutted I can't do Bathurst 12.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's on my birthday weekend, and I think we've got a couple of plans already.
But this is the plans.
This is
Hey?
the plans.
This is
This
the
is the
plans,
plan.
exactly, yeah.
Last 2-on-2's race engineering for us. She didn't tell you that.
I keep trying to convince her. I said we'll do Nürburgring Endurance Series together. Tried it with my dad last year, that didn't work, so I need someone else.
I mean, it would bring in more
Your
views.
lap times are improving.
Exactly.
That's exactly what we
More money,
need.
which would bring
Exactly.
in a better house to buy. So-
This is
Car
what I
ahead
keep
is
trying to
Ross.
explain to her.
Car number
You really need to stop pulling away in the
888,
relationship,
and their
I'll be
rating
honest.
is 2.4.
What, the one with a
Last
real
good,
job?
Last 2, if you are listening, I do apologise. I do apologise.
I believe
We all
she's
know it.
upstairs in bed right now.
Ah, fair enough.
Does she sound just like you, man?
Hey?
Does she sound just like you?
No. She's actually been brought up better. She hasn't got my thick West Country accent.
Damn.
She's posh as you.
Hey? No, she
She's
actually
posh, is it?
sounds a bit more posh than me.
Oh.
Well, the funniest bit is that she, whenever she's at my house, because her family all speak fairly proper, when she comes to my house, she like for some reason puts on a West Country accent. And I've got no idea why.
The gap to P17 behind
She
is
she
now
just becomes very yar and ers. It's really odd.
Trying to merge with the common people.
Exactly, trying to blend in. It's saying that it's only my dad and I that have a fairly strong accent. My mum and sister speak fairly proper anyway. Exactly, you guys have seen the vision. That Jonas guy is definitely quicker than me behind.
Yeah.
That lap was a 132.9.
How long left, lads? Half hour, 20 minutes?
Feel wise. Like that.
23 hours, 42 minutes and 11 seconds.
Damn!
You got 17 laps of fuel left there. No, I can't be bothered working today. I guess we can get ready in like 10 minutes.
Hey, hang on a minute, Cab. I'm on a 24-hour shift.
Yeah, I'm.
Never
full on
tell
this,
me.
so-
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class
Because
leader.
I've literally worked out my stints, obviously, but they're still there. And it's like I come in and it's just like constant. So
Yeah.
maybe get like an hour or two of sleep in between. And then we'll finish at what, like 7:30 tomorrow? And I
Yeah,
start
yeah.
at 12, so I'll get like 3 hours kept before I go back to work.
Well, if you want to be able to sleep, then I can do because you've got this last stint, haven't you, as well?
That's the last thing I've got. We'll play
Yeah.
it by ear anyway. I'm more than
Yeah,
happy by the
exactly.
time I come back. It's not a busy day, Mark. I don't think I'm doing like a morning management shift, and then I think I'm setting up a few things, so it
Right.
should really be okay. And then I can quickly rush back. I was asked at the start of the week, can you actually finish at 9? And I was like, what's in it for me? And I was told a job. I was like, oh, blackmail. I was like, I
That
fine, I'll
was
do
a
it. And then literally as I got home, I was
132.7.
like, I've got Daytona this week. Fuck. I was like, no, I've got plans. Sorry. I haven't heard back from the manager that said that, so I'm just hoping at 5 o'clock I'll be gone. But he's staying. But I've messaged that I couldn't, so
Exactly. You've done all you can do.
I know I could do it. So in case I literally rushing home, got to get changed, and then just get in the sim.
If I get one of my assignments complete, I could do an extra stint if need be.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll play it by what we can do, won't we? This feels like a Daytona 24 hours of slight compromise.
Yeah, this is I just get to the end there, expecting where we finish.
Exactly.
This is probably
Yeah,
one of
we're
the
going
first
in
years
DR3.
and I've been like, if we're not, well, obviously we're here to win, but we're not actually like oh my god, we're 26 seconds off the lead. Oh no, like we're just like get to the end.
Yeah, if we're ever in a situation where we're 26 seconds off the lead, we're just putting Cam in the car permanently. Actually, how far off the lead are we currently?
26 seconds. Oh no, I was about to do 24 hours now.
Yeah, we're doing alright, DR3. We've survived the start, just about, touch wood. Just trying to settle into a bit of a rhythm. It's a long old race.
P12. That was 132.5.
I guess the good thing is we won't lap the LMP2s that often.
No, and there's only
It'll be
12
like
of
once
them.
every half an
And I
hour,
think
won't it, really?
I say there's 12 of them.
The gap
One's
behind is now
already 12 laps
1.7.
down. One is 5 laps down. So you're already looking at probably 10 left now.
I mean, there were only about 800 teams signed up for this one, so there won't be that many splits, will there?
No, that's true. I'm gonna forget this is the first one. I'm surprised. Well, I say we're surprised because I bring it up. We've got P2s, which is a bit surprising.
Yeah. I wonder if we had Eugene, whether we'd be... Obviously, we will be in a lower split.
Yeah,
but whether that would have changed things.
Matthew, car number 20, is leading the race.
I'm just trying to get into a rhythm through the bus stop. I mean, one of the 1Xs we got was just trying to avoid wrecks. The other one was trying to go too wide through the bus stop, so... Because that's probably still my Achilles heel here.
Have you seen the bus stop in real life this year?
Have they done the curbs again, or...?
No, it's just concrete.
Oh, right.
Oh,
P9.
like,
That
not
was at
concrete tarmac, the whole thing is just like...
132.5.
There is a bus, there's a car just coming out the pit, sorry.
We're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side, clear left.
Aye, so it's like where the grass used to be, it's just tarmac.
Oh, yes,
so there's
yeah.
like no, you can't tell, well, obviously the drivers can, but it's like, there's no reference if you get what I mean, I'd imagine, by the drivers.
McIntyre, car number 10, is now leading. You've used half your fuel. Car right. Right side's clear.
Just give that LMP2 a little bit of space if he needs it.
The gap behind is now 2.0.
The LMP2 is really odd, because it feels like they've got nearly our cornering, but nearly the GT3 straight line speed.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I've actually not
You're
driven it since it was updated.
The gap is now
properly.
2.1 seconds.
I just know they've got ice cold tyres at the start of the race.
Great move. Keep it up. That lap time was 133.3.
Whoa.
Did that grip up a bit there?
Yeah, just suddenly.
Vincent, car number 26, is now in the lead. Car left.
He's giving you room. You're
Clear left. Slower class cars ahead.
It's my 5th Daytona 24. Nuts.
Yeah, I think I've done 5 or 6 of them.
This is my second.
Did you not do our 2022 race, James?
No, I didn't know you
2023 race,
guys
even.
At that point.
What was that? The Audi?
The
Was it?
first one we did, yeah, Audi.
Yeah.
I was a month too late to the
Left
party.
side.
Yeah. Well, we knew of each other already, didn't we? Or I definitely knew of you.
P7. In front
Yeah,
is
you
now
commented on my
2.1
TikTok. I was like, who the heck's this
The
guy?
big YouTuber knew you, James. Oh, the big YouTuber knew you. What a big moment. Oh my god! Oh my god!
If Eugene was in the car, we would have already pitted for fuel. That's probably a fair assessment. But we love Eugene.
Slower class car ahead.
We love Eugene, exactly. And from being Ukrainian, the one thing that we thought would like stop him from racing would be the war, not his internet.
Exactly.
Somebody went and stole Ethernet wires or whatever he said.
Oh, I know.
8th place. Your last lap time was at 1:32.9.
Yeah, just be very cautious.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. On your left, clear left.
Always box down. Oh.
Ah!
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
You're clear. You're clear.
Yeah, you're kind of there going, you're just not doing
Nine,
yourself
stick to
any
the race.
favours by trying to get back to the apex.
Oh. DPTs are fun, so what's up really slow. That's
Thank
a
you.
good P2.
Yeah.
Left side.
You like that P2? What was that? That's gonna be our
Approaching a
friend.
group of slower class cars.
Oh, it's Benjamin. I read that as Benjamin Houseman then. It's similar. I was like, there's no way that's Ben. So he snaked us. Did not think he'd get that slowed down there.
With left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I like it even
Behind
more
is
so
now
when the car
0.3.
behind, as in the Acura, is patient
Coming up
through
on a
there.
slower
Because
class
there's so many
car.
others
Yeah,
being
yeah.
like, oh, you're slow through turn 1, he's going to try and like dive you. He might do it in here, but still. Nah, he's good.
Yeah, I'm planning on being live for the full 24. I might have a nap overnight, but...
Car inside.
Carl, you are clear left.
Clear. Clear.
Clear all round.
Thank you for the follow as well. Tyrants, I appreciate it. I mean, it's a 24-hour race. You're going to have some close calls. Ooh, a cone. Oh, I think the guy behind ate it.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Cool, GT3 leader's got decent advantage.
It does run off.
We're almost past the LMP2s.
P11.
We were so very nearly wiped out there.
I saw you got close, but I didn't kind of process how close.
If you had worse internet, you'd be dead. First year I'd done it was me, Gibby, and Jaden were in it.
Slower class car ahead.
I can't remember who it was. Yeah, Jaden Munoz, me and P2, that was great, I loved that one. That's when we had no expectations and just went into it.
The first one I did, I think, must have been
Car
2018.
number 20.
We did it in the
race.
Porsche 911 GTE car. That was, I think,
P2's
me.
GT3.
I think it was Fitcho, the old F1 content creator. Tim at Marder. I can't remember that we had a fourth. I can't remember who it was now. Might have been another creator.
and we've done it in DB.
Well, I'll go show Latsu into some intentions so you can slowly convince her about your investment. Well, she might have already left to go back to her house by now, I don't know.
B16.
But this is what we've also said, is once we've got a house, in fact I can do these races, but we can still actually speak would be quite nice.
Car left, clear, car left, clear left.
I'm telling you, do you see how Redline have what's his name? The guy who does the
Car
streams.
number 12.
Lou.
She could do that, like, yeah, she could do it on behalf of 212.
Yeah, no, I did look into it for this.
Yeah.
It was just I was a little bit worried about the bandwidth limitation on my end.
Left.
Oh no, I'm talking about last 212 hosting it.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Her internet is somehow worse than mine. Maybe that's the case, yeah. Might be in prison.
Last 212's in prison.
No, not last 2 and 2. Do you not remember the guy from my Bathurst race last year, James? That was like, I've just come out of prison to do this. And he had, apparently, no, it was in my split. He put it in text chat at the start, and apparently, according to Toasty, hasn't done another race since. So he came out for the day.
Oh god.
Oh, that would be, can I get day release? What for? Just to do Bathurst 12 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, I only go.
I don't even need to be released as long as I can get the rig in.
Oh,
Don't really
that would be
matter.
fantastic.
Reverse Shawshank Redemption. It's just to get a sim rig into the prison.
You're last. You've just done a 132.7. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Lead LMP2 car again. He's got a decent lead. Not when I'm done with him, he won't.
On your left. Clear left.
It was quite past 8, right? I'm going to go and get ready for work.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
I'll still stay here, obviously, till I need to leave, but...
At Bathurst 1000, you don't do stints. James and I ran the whole thing solo.
There you go then, so this is easy for you.
Exactly. 6 hours of driving that thing with a proper sequential shifter as well. Great fun. Until I got taken out twice by the same guy.
I will be
2
I'll stay
seconds.
back. I'll speak to you just before I leave for work anyway, alright?
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Okay.
Ooh, a cone. Just gotta, yeah, if you get sim rigging, just like with your bolts one day, I feel like you'd struggle with like aluminium profile for the rig. They might see that as a weapon, especially with how many times I've cut my hands and stuff on mine, on my legs.
B12. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Motorsport is dangerous.
Exactly. I thought it was in second already. That was stupid. How is uni going then, James? We may as well engage in small talk.
Oh yeah, it's going alright. You know, we got loads of assignments due in the... Well, there was one due last Tuesday.
Incident in turn 6.
One's due on
Looks
Monday,
like
one's
it's
due on
Kruger.
Wednesday. Just working
Yeah.
through them. It's,
Yeah. And how long are
Pretty
you
fun.
back there for?
how long am I
An
what there
incident
for?
in
How
turn
long are you
7.
back there for? Is it 1 year? Is it 3 years? Like,
It's just the 1 year
just
thing.
the one, I thought so.
Yeah, so I'll be done by like September.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. Any idea what you're doing after that? I feel like your granddad now, having a conversation like this.
know. I've got no idea.
Well, back in my day, when you finished school, you were down in pit.
Down in pit
Down in
Slower class
for
pit.
car
6th
ahead.
year. Day I left
Left
school
side.
at 15, I went straight down
Clear
pit.
left.
Straight down pit, worked 72-hour shift in pit.
In pit. I live down pit. Bloody love pit, me mate. Fucking fantastic. I can't swear I'm on YouTube, aren't I? Shit. Oh, I've done it again. Be careful.
No, Northerners are allowed to swear on YouTube, surely, James.
Oh, of course they can be. Yeah, they can
Defend your
swear
position.
all day
Don't let him
like
through. He's
proper
quicker
good
than
down
you
pit.
into turn 5. E11.
Yeah, James's channel's now going to be demonetized forever. It's a sad state, but we always knew it was going to happen.
Vincent, car number.
Yeah, it was bound to happen at some point.
Is now leading.
Oh, you're blinking on my screen. Bloody
No,
hell.
no. I'm fine on my end. Everyone else is fine.
10 minutes
Maybe I'll
of
go
fuel
into
remaining.
commentary.
Yeah, do it.
Left side. Clear left.
Something media related, and hopefully to do with sports. That's what I'd do.
I can't believe, so trying to fill out
coming up on a slower
a mortgage
car.
application, you know, you get down, like, the options for, like, what your job is.
Yeah.
I'm not making this up. Dogger was a legitimate option, but media,
God.
there was nothing for media. Like,
You could be a
nothing at
dogger.
all. Apparently, yeah.
Whatever the heck that means.
Exactly. How do you
Keep
prove an
between the
income
lines.
from dogging? Like, you must be really good at it.
But surely dogger doesn't mean dogging.
Yeah,
Is it?
what else would it be? It's a dogger, isn't it? A dogger
But surely
partakes
that's not
in
a
dogging.
legal form of income.
Well, it doesn't have to be a legal form of income. You've still got to put it on there appropriately.
You could just
You're-
put illegal
if-
forms of income on a mortgage.
You know, you've got to. Have you not seen that on in the IRS in the US?
No.
You've got to fill in any funds obtained illegally,
My gosh, what?
like bribes and things, as well.
Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, exactly, Callum.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
If I turn around, like, applying for a mortgage, and they go, well, if you've been a dogger, we could have considered you for this, but social media, YouTube, that's not a real job.
Clear right.
Ooh.
Car left. Clear left.
3 wide now.
We've been
clear.
warned about track limits.
I'm not spotting, but
I've gathered.
Car right. Clear right. The guy ahead is Johansson. Car number left
I
side.
see
that
to
was a
pick up all
GTP,
my
he was a
instinct.
danger anyway.
No, he's not. He's been fine for the most part. He almost wiped me out once, but apart from that, he's been okay.
No, I 5 times he almost wiped you out.
Oh, is he? I just haven't noticed.
Yeah, tickling your rear end. He's dogging you. No, you can't say that, can you? I've just said it now.
I am in a car, though, to be fair.
That's true. Professional dogger, Matt 212.
I make YouTube videos on the side.
Just a hobby for me.
Have you got fuel and tyres set up for me, James?
How do I do it?
There's a group of slower cars
Oh,
on the
that's
left
a
on
start
your right.
No.
Right side's clear.
Maybe?
Ten.
No. Oh, yeah, you'll have
Oh, I
to.
see,
but
I see.
yeah, just go
I
through
see.
black box.
Click to become conscious. Yep, all set up, ready to
Wonderful.
go.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir. Where's your voice changer, James? We need that.
I don't think I have it installed on this computer.
Oh,
Clear right.
James.
Too early to use that anyway. We're not even an hour in.
Yeah, but it's still funny every time. I must go back and watch that clip every other month.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Oh no, not GT3 cars. Oh, of course you have Dart. I mean, this is going to get chaotic.
Looking left side. Clear left.
Come on, we've got to run. We've got to run, James. Go. Go, little car.
That lap car right. Right side's clear.
Nice.
He's done it.
So, GT something coming out the pits.
That is not a GT.
You're approaching a group
GT
of slower
something.
cars.
GTP? No, it's an LMP.
GT LMP2.
Left side. Clear left.
I had a 32% chance of being right, and I was wrong.
Your maths is off.
What, 1/3?
That's not 32, is it?
On your right.
That's a 33.
You said 30. Genuinely, you said 32.
No, I did
Clip
not.
it, clip it. Because you were thinking of LMP2, you said 32.
Oh, god damn it.
I love the fact that I know full well that will genuinely bother you now.
Roth, car
Yeah,
left.
it's like
You'll be
calling-
led in bed 3 months from now. And you'll go, oh, I should never have said that.
Time to get defensive, mate. They're faster than us in 2, turn 5.
Reminds me of the time I called a woman the wrong name in bed.
No. Have you
That
actually
happened.
done that?
Estimate
Really?
5 minutes of fuel.
No. Oh. James, you need to space them out a little bit more.
Well, that's
You-
great.
On your left.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is years ago. I don't think they even heard me.
There's an
Oh, I
exit.
promise you they
Turn
did.
1. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
That's not something a woman will forget.
Life goes on.
B13. Car right, right side's clear.
Oh,
I
bloody
guess the
hell,
important
Jonas.
question was, did something else continue on?
Car right.
Well, this was
Clear right.
already after.
What do you mean it was
Right.
after? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's even worse, I'd argue.
Yeah, like, we're
You're
just
not
in
even in the
conversation.
You're not even in the
Right.
heat of the moment. Oh, Mr. James Early, that is wrong.
Car right. Clear
Get
right.
that clip, chat. And that's going on my clips channel.
I shouldn't have said that. I'm trying to be more professional as well.
What?
Okay,
in
from
bed?
now on, I'm going to be professional. No, just in the old
Vincent.
content
Car number
creation.
26.
Oh, the
Leading
story
the
times
race.
are great. You're a live streamer now, James. You can say whatever you like.
Class leaders in this group.
And if you
Yeah,
get
but-
banned from anywhere, you just go to Rumble, don't you? Or kick first, then Rumble.
What will future employers think if all my streams are just jokes about Senna 15? Can't do this. I need to grow up. Oh, speaking of growing up,
The leaders just
I had to send his girlfriend.
31.0. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, unless I can get in the slipstream, I think I'm about to get mugged. Oh, I have got a toe.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Pick a lane, buddy.
Car left. Clear left. 7th position. Very
James,
little
you've got to
fuel
remind me
left.
to pit
In
this lap.
In this lap.
okay, hit the snap.
Don't let me forget.
I'll make sure I'll just spam pit.
Good man.
Might be a race in the pit lane.
Yeah, James, did you ever get with this woman again? Chat wants to know.
I actually don't want to reveal.
Oh, go on.
Genuinely, no. It's
You-
somehow going to come back to bite me.
No, go on.
I can't. I cannot.
You can be real with me, James. Is it your current partner?
No, I don't have a current partner.
Oh. There you go, ladies. James Early, single and maybe ready to mingle, but we're not going to force it upon him. He can make whatever choices he likes.
I'm on a long
He-
break.
On a long break.
Yeah.
He's gone on sabbatical like Mika Hakkinen.
I am actually on sabbatical. I just need to sort some other things out, you know.
That, honestly, the way you've just worded that makes it sound like you've got an STI.
No,
Like-
no, just
Coming to the pits at the end of
logistically
this lap.
life
Box
things.
this lap.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get that.
Like a
I wonder-
crippling sexually transmitted disease. No, I'm joking. I don't have anything.
Right, I wonder if I need to pit this lap, because James hasn't reminded me.
Pit lane
Forgot,
speed
sorry.
limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
3, 2, 1. Right here. You're in the top 10. All the
my
Left
God,
right,
this is-
85%. Rear left, 91.
Okay, we might lose out to
4.8
Jonas.
seconds of optionals?
Got the Jonas brothers behind.
James has girls waiting in line for him. They don't even mind being called the wrong name sometimes if they just get to see James Jr. Deary me. We'll serve the optionals anyway, don't worry.
Okay.
Like, we've already served them.
Oh, nice. I was worrying.
That must have been where I scuffed the wall.
There was a couple wall hits in there.
Only the one?
Move it,
You
move it.
sure?
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I almost stalled.
Jesus.
I put it into second gear way too early.
Okay, I'll let you know on traffic.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, you're
Your
fine.
tyres are cold. Watch out.
Slow car ahead.
The driver in front of us is Johansson, car number 25.
Oh,
License.
there's no bite.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Remember, lap 1, lift through there. Cold tyres is scary. Oh, he's made a mistake! Ugh!
Barber, car number 9 is now leading. There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Johansson.
James
You're
Early, PTSD.
okay?
Oh, he's
So I
dead!
just completely binned it into the wall. That was so funny to watch. Because you both did it at the same time.
Right side. Clear right. You need to slow down and give back some time. Slower class car ahead.
That's fine, we can take that.
Yep.
I
10 seconds
just
earlier,
forget
you were
how
saying,
bad,
be careful
how
on
bad that transition is.
At least you turned the right way. Like I turned the wrong way last year.
Yeah, well, that's why I also, as soon as it went round, I was like, I've just got to make sure I do this. Can we please get a pedal cam, Matt? I've genuinely looked into this. Like, when I move, then I will logistically try and set it up. But at the moment, it is near
Car
impossible.
number 16 is now
Like, I've even got a camera ready to go for it. Like, I did try to set it up, and the angle was wrong, and there was no lighting, which was an issue. Like, if people want to see my feet, they've got to see them properly. Ain't that right, James?
That's so true.
Like, you're quite an expert with these things, aren't you?
Yeah, I know all about lighting feet.
Yeah. James actually
Coming up on a slower
runs one
class
of the
car.
biggest websites in the world for feet, chat. I don't know if you ever heard of Feet Finder, but James
Yep.
is Mr. Feet Finder. It's actually your
I
middle
found them
name,
all.
isn't it, legally now?
Yeah, James feet find it early because I just know where they all are.
Normally on the ground.
Yep, usually. Depends. Sometimes they're up, hoisted up.
Excuse you? Up behind people's ears, or?
Whoa, no, I was just saying, like, they're lifting their legs up. Matt, keep it clean.
It's like 20 past 8, James. You ought to allow this.
It's like, God. This is such morning chat.
Exactly. This is better than Good Morning Britain, I'd argue.
Is Feet Finder a real thing?
I believe so.
I don't want to Google it just in case,
Coming up on a slower car.
Are you on uni
Incident
Wi-Fi?
in International Horseshoe.
No, I'm not. But
P5.
I just worry.
Wait, so are you back home at the moment, then?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
As in, I go to a local uni.
Oh,
University.
right, so you stay at
So
home
just walk
permanently. Right,
Yeah,
oh,
but-
okay. I was going to say, I never seriously looked into uni just because there was nothing I wanted to do.
fair.
But if I had, I definitely would have stayed local. Although, I say, for local for me, I'd still have to commute every day.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for
Oh yeah,
position.
you're out in the sticks.
Exactly. Even my walk to school was like a 30-minute walk. Which isn't that
Did you go
bad.
through,
but-
like,
Car
forest areas?
No,
Clear
no.
left.
Actually, to be
No,
fair,
eight
my
left.
walk to college genuinely was through a field. I fell over once in the wet. Got to college with mud all down my trousers.
In the wet is such a racing driver explanation for it being wet.
It was damp
the
and
wet.
wintry, so I fell
Group
over.
of slower cars ahead. These
Because
guys
my
are busy
shoes weren't
fighting
that
each
great.
other.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro,
James
that's
Early
so-
doesn't know what Feet Finder is, as if not all his favorited tabs are his favorite pages on there.
Feet found, feet found, feet found. New feet found in your local area,
All right,
2
right side's
kilometres
clear.
away.
So when I get back to the pit lane, James will get in the car.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy
I
fighting. They
assume
might not notice you.
Jonas is still in the pits.
Car left. Clear left.
Sorry, let me have a look.
Car left. Clear left.
I don't know what his name was.
Jonas.
I've seen his name.
Clear left.
I know that. Oh,
That's fine.
Roth. Car number 8 on your right. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right.
Did I get 2x for
Alright.
that?
Clear right.
Or just a 1? I think I only got 1 for that.
yeah, off track 1X.
Oh, that's alright. How come Cadillac? The Cadillac? Because V8 motor. We were tempted by Ferrari, but we thought we'd hold some loyalty to our American dream.
I've got an American dream, and it's a
'Cause-
V8 motor.
Well, we'd all said we... Because what we do, basically, is on our Discord, we just... I put every single car down, and then people can just say every single car they're happy to drive. So all 4 of us have said either Cadillac, Ferrari, or the Porsche GT3. We were like, well, no one sensibly wants to drive GT3 unless we had to, because you're just going to get wrecked by a GTP or an LMP2. And we were kind of there going, well, we could use the Ferrari, but it might just be everybody's in it. So we were like, you know what, we'll go with the Cadillac. Because we used it a lot last year.
Right side. Slower
It
cars,
survived
clear
this
right.
race, it survived Le Mans. She's a fairly stable craft. We like her.
Car left.
James doesn't like her, but that's irrelevant.
I don't know her name. Kept calling it
Cam-
Ferrari.
You kept calling our Cadillac Ferrari.
Yeah.
I don't know who that insults more.
I think the guy behind just came out the pins.
No, he can't have done.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
Where's the leader in our class? Like, how far behind are we?
We are leaders just gone, about to go onto the
Car right.
part that you're on now, the
Clear
straight
right.
that you're on.
Oh,
Car
so we're
number
almost a lap down.
16 is now leading.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's going through the banking of turn 2.
Oh, we're at the banking of turn 2.
He's going into the bus stop now.
Oh, right, okay, he's a bit further back then. Sorry, when you said the straight, I thought you actually meant Daytona back straight.
P7.
I didn't know how to explain it.
With words, James, with words.
I'm trying.
I've got nothing left. Yeah, well, that Acura behind is decent through the corners, but he's got no straight line speed.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
This is the 24, Reese. We're almost an hour in.
Barber, car number 9.
I
is now
won't get
in
to
the
that
lead.
port in time.
Car right, you're in the middle, 3 wide.
Car on the outside.
Clear
Yeah.
left. On your right. Clear all round.
I said he's just got no straight line speed.
Right,
Thank you
I
for
am
the
up.
follow, Gucci Mane 9. I appreciate it. No
You're
worries,
off,
Cam. I wish you a good
Just keep
shift,
up.
sir.
P5, this
Oh,
is
it should be
great.
alright.
Come
Just
on,
keep
keep
lapping
nailing those
back, it'll
exits.
be good.
You've just done a 133.7.
It's all about survival.
Is he gonna send on you?
Car right.
Of course,
Yeah.
he's very aggressive. But like, he's
July.
got no straight line
Yeah.
speed.
He's got damage, I don't know if he's just...
Yeah. No, he's got no straight line speed. He's fine through the corners.
Yeah, really. Maybe he's got
Like
a wet
Sin-
setup on.
Look, seeing how bad this car is in a straight line. Oh shit, yeah, we've never checked for the rain. Is there any
Coming
rain?
up on a slower class car.
It said 0% when I checked the weather at the start of it, but again,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
like, it doesn't tell you, like, in advance, you know what I mean? It's just...
Yeah, 0.
Sorry,
right?
the way mine will go will be when I'm in the car. That'll be fun. God, the leader's only 20 seconds behind us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, cool. Just keep your pace
Hey,
up.
welcome
we'll
in,
just
Yorkshire
survive.
Gamer. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
And then I'll make it up, hopefully, when I get back. But anyway, you'll be fine. Best of luck, lads.
Thanks, sir. I
keep
love
it-
you.
I'll
Thanks,
keep
Cam.
tuning in during work if I get a chance. I'll look at your stream.
You're approaching a
If
group of slower
anything bad
cars.
happens, I'll just put in like the Discord.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway.
I'll
best of
put
luck,
in
lads.
about half hour that James has got in the car.
That's bad news.
You're reeling P4 in. The gap's now
Right, James only
1.0
crashes at the end
seconds.
of the Daytona
The guy in
suspension.
front
That's
is
true.
Griffith, car
And I'll be in the
number
car by then, so
23.
we're all good.
Their rating is 3.6.
Right.
Car left.
Cha-cha.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Clear
Cam.
left.
Oh, he's
P4.
trying to do the full-on esports line.
Roth, car number 888 is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I think Jack Dewitt knows he's already on limited time, which is great before you even make your debut.
Left
Ah!
side.
I thought you were leaving the
Still
door
there,
open for
clear
me.
left. On your right. Slower class, clear right.
Yeah, I think Paul Aaron was probably sold a very different deal to what is now the reality over at Alpine. How many laps am I going to come right up behind a Porsche into here?
The gap to V2 ahead is now car left.
The answer
Clear
seems to be
left.
all of them. Yeah, Flavio Briatore kind of does what he wants. I have tried AC Evo. It's very good fun.
Is it?
It is really good fun. It's kind of one of those things where some people have gone, oh, well, it's not got everything they said they do with it. And you're kind of going, no, they made it very clear what was going to be included in this version of Early Access. And they've kind of tried to do... But basically what they've done, obviously, is given you limited cars, but all those cars feel good. Like, they've actually done things the right way. So I'm kind of there going... Like, you get it at a discount, effectively what is the full game, and you're helping support the development cost. I don't have a problem with that.
True.
Griffith, car
Yeah.
number 23 is now leading.
Fine for many people, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, also for me, I should just clarify, I did get sent a code, so I haven't actually supported the development cost. But I would.
212 and I got a code. Look at me.
Saltmore? They actually emailed me completely out of the blue. I've never had any contact with Kunos. So I was like, yes, please. Sign me up.
Gonna have to make breakfast at some point.
There's a group of slower
Yeah, I
cars
didn't
ahead.
eat before my stint. I was kind of like going, I'll wait, I think. Ah, what is this?
Oh dear.
Clear
In the
right,
lead,
in the
oh
middle. Clear
boy.
right, clear all around.
That's what we like.
You're reeling Griffith in. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. That last lap was a 132.5. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's the
I'll be
class
back
leader.
in like 4 minutes. I'm going to get some toast.
That's a very specific time span, but I'll allow it.
Well, I'm trying to make sure you know when I'm back, you know, just in case. Like your house is on fire or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes, Dad. The house isn't going to burn down that fast.
I need to get back to the pits. Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Left side. Clear left. Roth, car number 888.
So I'm
is
in
now
the car
lead.
for about another half an hour. James is then in the car for 90 minutes. And then I believe I'm back in the car for about 3 hours. Unfortunately, Eugene, our fourth member, can't race. So I've got a lot of driving between the start and when Cam gets home. Oh, that's a 1X.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Keep it within the track limits. Left side. Clear left.
Come on, I've got to get past Ben.
On your right. Clear right. P6. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm planning on streaming all of it. Oh, what's going on there? I might take a nap, obviously, in the night, but throughout all day today, I'm going to be here.
Left side. Clear left.
Probably not a good sign that I'm already losing my voice, but there we are.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be here right the way throughout, chat. Like I said, until about, well, I'm definitely going to have to be here till about 3 AM. Because that's when my last stint is. It might actually be 2. But yeah.
Barber, car number 9 is leading the race. The gap to P5. Ahead is now 1.3.
So yeah, there is going to be a live stream throughout the entire thing. If you're a YouTube viewer, you might have to change stream a couple of times, but Twitch, we're here, right, all the way.
8th place. Qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here.
Crew Chief, I cannot run qualifying pace for 23 hours.
Matthew, car number 20 is leading the race.
Just got to try and get in the slipstream of this guy, and we should be able to get past him.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So yeah, as I was saying, Thomas, I'm in the car for about another 30 minutes, just under. Then James will go in the car for 90, and then I'm back in, I think, for 3 hours.
The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Matt. I appreciate it, buddy. We just want to survive. We never come into these with any kind of expectations like that. We just want to get to the checkered flag. You never know who you're going to be up against, what your splits are going to be like. Obviously, one wrong moment can change everything. We just always want to get to the finish. Later on in the race, we might have a target. If we're running well, but... yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Hey, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome in from James Early's chat. Yeah, James is streaming this exclusively on YouTube as well. Billy, thank you for the follow. Adam, thank you for the follow as well. We're trying to hit 7k followers at the moment, chat, here on Twitch, so if you aren't already, it would be greatly appreciated. I try and stream at least 2-3 times a week, where possible. Sometimes iRacing, sometimes F1, sometimes rally. That's a 1x, might be a slowdown. Yeah, that's stupid.
Track limits, watch those lines. Slower class car ahead, you'll need to give back the time gained.
Hopefully that'll get rid of all the time.
Car clear right, P4. This is brilliant, keep it up. Roth, car number 888 is now in the lead.
How early is it in the US, Adam? It's got to be like 4 AM over there. Bro, welcome on in. Are you running in this race, or is this just the time you get up? I'm always fascinated to hear. Oh, that might be a slowdown for you, sir.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Fair enough, Adam.
The gap to
see that, then I can understand it.
3.0.
I say I used to have a 5 AM shift start at work, so I'm no stranger to the very early mornings.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Griffith, car number 23.
As you can see nowadays, I'm not even so well adjusted for a half-6 wake up.
On your left.
Although I never sleep well before an endurance race, because I'm always worried I'm going to miss the start. Especially when I'm on sign-up duty. James Early is used to the early mornings. Clues in the name. No, James, I think, does, a bit like me, tries to get up fairly early. Try and stick in a routine. There we go. Baby girl Jess, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Slower cars ahead.
Hope
These
you're
guys
well.
are scrapping for position. They might not see you. You're reeling, P1 in. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Car number 888 is now leading. That lap was a 132.5.
So awkward sometimes when you just don't get the bite into one.
Car left. Clear left.
Try and be fairly patient with the GT3s as best as we can. It's not worth the time. Till you get into like the last hour, and then sometimes it is. Oh man, it's so weird once you kind of got through the very early laps, suddenly it just kind of becomes very real
23 is now
how long a race like this is. There is a Le Mans on iRacing. It's not officially Le Mans, but there is a Le Mans race. We did it last year. We got taken out on lap 1 and then basically was as quick as the leader throughout the rest of the race, but like 4 laps down. It was really sad. Bradson already said he was going to be working today, bless him. They do also, yeah, host an... Well, I think the official one will probably go LMU this year. I might have to do that, depending on whether there's others interested. Because that could be quite fun.
Dropping off. Come on, you can do better.
Depending on when it is, of course. Well, it'll most likely be around IRL Le Mans, but... Because that's normally when I'm very busy with the F1 game, but maybe we'll have to. We'll wait and see. Either way, it'll be fun, it'll be exciting, and I look forward to it.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Yeah, I'm just not going to bother that. Patience is key.
Right side. Clear right.
I've got no idea what split number we are. It's a 2.6k SOF, I believe. But yeah, I've got no idea about split number. I think there were about 12 splits. So I want to say we're probably about split 6. But I could be completely wrong. Could murder a Macca's breakfast. Oh man, I haven't had breakfast yet. I've got a breakfast bar somewhere, but...
I'm back.
That was not 4 minutes, Mr. Early.
I was back after 4 minutes, but I kept myself muted because I was eating toast.
Fair enough.
6th place. Don't panic.
It's very awkward when I have a guy in my chat called Toast.
Oh. Yeah, not anymore.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side.
Things seem to be getting a little bit more problematic at the moment. Just I think people are already running out of patience with each other. We're already an hour in.
Car right. Coming up on a slower, clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Like, I keep gaining plenty of time on the guy in front and then losing it all. Just very, very inconsistently. We're in what used to be LMP1. It's GTP now, but yeah. The fastest class. Frosty, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it.
We have class leader 5 seconds behind.
Okay. I was hoping to try and get to our pit stop before he gets to me, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Oh!
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Griffith.
Good position.
Car right. Right side's clear.
That was a bit scary.
Ooh.
We gained a spot.
The next car is Roth. Car number 888.
It's a P14. Matt, P14.
Woo! We've already made our way through a third of the field.
And it's only been just over an hour.
I know. God, James, we're going to be so far in front by the end of this.
If somehow we do go the whole race without like an actual big
don't
incident,
say this now. We're only an hour
we
in.
will most definitely finish, I reckon, in the top 6.
Oh, you'd want to believe so. As I said, I think some of it is still dependent on what the pace of other teams' guys are.
Yeah.
Because there'll be some teams that have just got 3 drivers that are a bit quicker than us two. Other teams where they got one guy that's a lot quicker, and then a couple of guys that are more around our pace. You got to remember as well, when you looked and you were the 3rd lowest iRacing person here, That was only of people that were already in, ready to go.
True.
That wasn't of everybody, and plus they might have been like GT3s and
McIntyre,
stuff.
car number 10 is leading the race. Coming up on a slower class car.
How many laps of fuel have I got?
You have 9.6, so 9 laps.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
What time did you start iRacing? I think I've been on iRacing since 2017, I want to say. But I was very on and off. I still am, really. But I kind of play it quite a lot for some months of the year and then not a lot for others. I've got better with it over the last couple of years, just because we do more of the endurance races now. Because we've got a little team. But yeah, on and off now for 8 years. Oh, what time did you start today's race? Sorry, 7 AM. Or half 7. We've only been running an hour.
The next car is Matthew, car number 20, and their rating
Conversation
is
skills are
1.5.
difficult.
Yeah, exactly.
Class car ahead.
I don't do the words much goodly, James.
P5, you've just done a 132.1. That's your best
There we
lap
go,
in
I'll
this
take
session.
that. 32.1. There you go, James. Toaster said he'd let you eat him again anytime.
I
Don't know how to respond to that.
I do not know how to respond to that.
James doesn't have the people skills to respond to that.
I really don't. I have no people skills. Online,
Really?
I can get away with it.
I would
but in
say,
person-
really, the guy that plays F1 2012 has no people skills.
Why do
Says
you
the
think
guy
I
that
play
plays
F1
F1 Championship Edition. Why have you never done a proper career mode on F1 Championship Edition, James?
I can't get it to run. No, because I can only use an emulator and it doesn't work properly. I don't own a PS3.
The car in front is Roth, car number 888. And their
I've still got
rating
my
is
PS3
2.4.
from genuinely about 15 years ago now. It still runs like a dream.
I might
And
buy one, maybe.
They're not that expensive, I don't think, anymore.
I think about £90.
I thought they'd come down a bit more.
Coming up on a slower car.
Last time I checked,
Yeah,
you know,
they're
in
not-
CEX. that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. They're not quite Xbox 360 levels of cheap, but I didn't think they were that bad.
That lap time was 132.1.
So that's what I've always wanted to ask you as well, James. The F1 2010 mod you did, or F1 2010 career mode, obviously that was just when you download the mod, it comes with F1 2010 with it, doesn't it? You didn't
Yes.
have to have a copy of 2010.
No, you don't.
No. And you obviously just bypasses all the Windows Live stuff, I assume?
No, you have to get some other download that sort
right.
of uses somebody else's Windows Live account.
Nice.
So every time it launches the games, it says like "Welcome, Lord, something, whatever the guy's name is. I don't know."
Fair enough. Yeah, because I'm looking at that going, and it works just on your wheel fine, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, without force feedback. I don't
Oh,
run
right.
force feedback
I-
on any of those Codemasters games.
What, even the old ones?
No.
So I know 2013 the force feedback works with my wheel.
I don't want to, because I'm so comfortable playing games without force feedback. I don't need it.
Right, okay. Yeah, make a tutorial for my sake. What monitor do I use? To race on, I'm currently on an LG TV, which will try and turn off at me on some point, because it has no ability to disable
You
that.
have the remote near you.
Yes.
Good.
But yeah, it's just an LG 43-inch TV that I bought many years ago. But it does the job. Is there an open spot on our team for the future? It's kind of, we play a bit fast and loose with it. Like, team is probably a very strong way of wording it. We're just like a band of idiots, basically. And Cam, who's rapid, but also an idiot.
Nice.
But we've kind of spoke about it, haven't we, before, about branching out a little bit, trying to bring other people in. But then suddenly just...
212 Motorsports Empire, where you run like 20 teams.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, we've got like 5 cars in this race and things.
Slower class car ahead.
God, you forget how much you close in on the GT3s and stuff.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, this guy's going to get a run on me. Nice Ferrari.
Still there. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Your lap time was 1:33.1.
So the Ferrari chat is the OP
Slower
car.
class cars ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Whoa!
Oh, he
Right
sent
side.
it.
Clear right.
Yes, he did. And look at that. He sends it and he still gets better traction
Oh
on the
my
exit.
god.
That thing is
Car
so
left. Clear
stupid.
left.
How on earth have they allowed a four-wheel drive car in this class? It's a good job there's no rain for the foreseeable, because it's even more OP in the wet.
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, it's that corner as well that he
Slower
just
car
pulls
ahead.
off of.
This guy's on our lap. He won't
That's
get a blue
crazy. I
flag.
have
He's
no
racing for
confidence out of that
position.
corner after last year.
There's a movie about Plankton from SpongeBob coming to Netflix.
Griffith is getting
I don't
closer.
know who
The gap's
Plankton
now
is in
4.2
SpongeBob.
seconds. He's
I know
faster than
SpongeBob.
International Horseshoe.
I know the Starfish guy, but I don't know anyone else. I never watched it as a
Christ
kid.
almighty.
Do you want to explain it to me, James?
Plankton is... You know what Plankton is, though?
Stewards of
As in,
I know
like,
what
track.
Plankton
Keep it
is.
between the white
Yeah,
lines.
Plankton is a character portraying a plankton.
Right.
So he's
Well,
very
what does he
small,
look like?
And he's like...
Cars.
It looks like a pale green pill that you take.
Is he quite angry?
Car right.
I've got
Yeah,
like an
very
image
angry.
in my head. Right.
Very
Right.
angry man.
Okay.
Clear right.
I think I know who you're on about.
I know the Starfish guy. That's despicable from you.
What's his name again?
Patrick. Patrick
Car
Star.
Right side's clear.
I thought that was the guy on YouTube.
Patrick Star.
Yeah. Or am I thinking of someone like the weird makeup man?
Or something Star. That was ring a bell. Something's... Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
We never had SpongeBob in my house. Like, it just wasn't on TV that we had.
You just didn't have a TV.
We did have a
You're
TV,
that despicable.
yeah, but
Still
we
in
didn't have many
Victorian
Slower
channels.
class cars.
just the 4 channels that had like, in 1960s television. Just
Pretty
4 channels.
much. We didn't have many more than that, I'm not even joking. Like, we didn't have, what was it, CITV? Was that the kids one?
Oh,
yeah, we
yes,
didn't have that for
Left
many
side.
years. Like,
Did
we
you have CBeebies at least?
we had CBeebies. That was the only kids, and like, what was it, CBBC? Those were the only kids channels we had. The Cadillac isn't four-wheel drive because GTP won't allow it, IMSA won't allow it.
Blue flag.
That's why.
Yep. 3
But
laps.
this is to GTP
Coming up on a
regulations.
slower class car.
So that's why. He owns the chum bucket. Who's the guy then that's like a crab?
Mr. Krabs.
Oh, that seems fairly simple then. I can remember that one.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Yeah, I can remember that then, if that's just his name.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Mr. Oh, it's Krabs with a Z. Okay. Or a Z.
Is it?
Blue flag.
Apparently.
I didn't know that. I know it's spelled K-R-A-B.
Oh.
I don't know if it's
I didn't
S
even
or Z
notice
at the
that.
end.
Yeah. Apparently it's a Z. Wait till you learn about Squidward. Oh, I think I know him.
Slower class car ahead.
He's sad, isn't he? Or miserable or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has a funny voice.
Okay.
Well, they all have funny voices. I think that's the idea.
Say it's a kids' TV show. They're meant to have funny voices.
It's not a kids' TV show. It's a,
P5.
Yeah, it is.
Portrayal of marine life.
yeah, that's it. If I could hold my breath for
Front
longer
is
than a
Albert,
minute,
car
that's what I'd
number
say.
12. And their rating is 2.3.
You're okay, you're okay. You just let the
How do they
leader
get a
through.
slowdown for that? Exactly. That's why I wasn't so worried.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Slower cars ahead.
I'm annoyed with how
Class
many
leaders up
incidents
here.
I've picked up.
12, yeah.
Last 2 and 2 and I've got to watch SpongeBob, have we?
Every single episode.
How many episodes are there?
Oh, there'll be hundreds upon hundreds.
How long are they?
15 minutes, maybe not even that,
Car
12
right.
minutes.
Oh, okay.
Clear right.
Do I know Gary? Depends on the Gary. I know Gary is in Gary Owens, if that's who you mean. He's the one that plays the clarinet.
Is it Owens or
Gap
Owen?
to P6.
Gary
Right is
Owens,
now
I believe.
6.0. Coming up on a
Oh no,
slower
it is
class
Owen.
car.
Ignore me, I'm being silly. I just call him Gary Owens.
Owens.
Left side. Clear left.
Gary the
Yeah, one lap
Snail.
on first.
Oh, is that... Sorry, SpongeBob's pet. Sorry, I know what you mean, yeah. Or is he like Perry the Platypus and he's not actually a pet?
Hello.
He's like a secret
Eugene.
villain. Eugene!
Hello.
Very little
How
fuel
are we,
left
sir?
In this lap. Box this
Well,
lap.
still the same, you know.
Oh, bro.
How are you? How was your qualifying?
Qualifying, we were last, or second to last, because one car didn't qualify. My qualifying pace in this car is just terrible. So we started P21. We are apparently 10th now, but we're running about
Lord.
14th.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
just
saw
because
that.
people are pit.
I've been on the stream for like 30 minutes, maybe less.
Oh, okay. You've been lurking.
Oh, lurking, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're doing alright at the moment. We're kind of just... We haven't had any big moments or anything. Just trying to stay out of trouble.
I gotcha. Well, it's good that you survived lap 1. That's mission completed,
yeah.
number 1.
There was one scary moment lap 1, wasn't there, James? There was a car facing the wrong way. I just
yeah.
managed to
Slower
avoid.
cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Oh, on first lap, you mean?
Yeah, lap 1.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Coming
Gotcha,
out of the
'cause you
second
avoided
hairpin.
This lap.
Acura spinning
Yeah, that's
when I
the
was
one.
watching like
Clear
15
left.
minutes ago or something.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that one as well. Yeah. Am I pitting now, yeah, James?
Yes, box.
Okay, tyres and fuel set up, yeah?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Would be. Yes.
Varga,
shit.
car number 29, is leading the race.
If you ever do that, just scroll off a load more speed.
Right here.
Should get away with it.
Front left, 80%. Left rear, 87%.
We
Hey,
had
here
no
we go.
optionals.
2.
That was
liters
very
remaining.
close to speeding.
Yeah, well, I definitely sped on the way in, but I scrubbed
Wow.
it off. Yeah, I was only actually doing about 90 when we went 95 when we went past the cone, so it gives you a bit of leniency. Didn't even bin it. I know, chat. I know. What can I say? Maybe I'm getting good at iRacing. Who knows?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Wasn't me behind the wheel, huh?
No, Eugene, you're on fuel strategy.
I'm on chilling strategy. God damn.
Do you want me to be spotter, James, or are you alright?
I should be okay.
Yeah.
Well, if I crash, boom.
Yeah, like I said, just be careful on pit exit and lap 1.
Cold tires.
I'm impressed you think I was born that
There's traffic
young.
behind.
DL3. Most people think I was born at like age 40.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What was the chance of rain? Maximum like 30% or 20 something? 25 or...
Yeah, it's still saying 0 at the moment, so...
Well, yeah, because it says for like next couple of hours.
It's coming up with a 1% chance a bit later on.
Oh no, James, you're screwed. GG.
Yeah, but that normally means it might start to roll in. And a 1% chance is still a chance.
Right side.
GG.
Clear right.
Yeah, I'm happy overall with how that stint went. A
Car
couple of
left.
silly errors, but we can't complain
Clear
too
left.
much. James has done better on the transition than I did.
I didn't click start on the crew chief app.
Oh no, do you need me to spot then? Have you got like a radar or anything built in?
No.
Oh.
He has iRacing
James.
spotter working. I think.
Yeah. The one thing I found, James, is you've just got to be very careful, the LMP2s, like, cutting back on them.
Entering, bus stop.
Okay.
Because, like, on the banking and stuff, because they are weirdly able to maintain speed until you get up into, like, 6th gear. Check my DMs.
How's the setup, by the way?
Yeah, it feels
I heard you
good.
were complaining about the straight line speed. Is that the
Oh,
case?
so is that Mr. Plankton or whatever his name is? That's who we're on about. I think
Yeah,
I know who you mean now.
I can't believe you never saw SpongeBob.
We never had it on my TV. Don't know what I
Wow,
can
you never
tell
had
you guys.
Nickelodeon?
No, no.
Incident
Damn.
5. We
That was
think
my
it might
childhood.
be Matthew.
Yeah, I think as a first 90 minutes go, I'll take that.
On your left. Clear
How's
left.
the car feel to you, James?
It's fine.
Yeah. Once you
Just,
get a lap
walk-
into it.
You're
Yeah.
approaching a group of slower cars.
I'll watch James for a few laps, chat, and then I'll have my breakfast and brush my teeth.
Big brekkie.
Yeah. Oh, it's only a
Side,
breakfast
clear
bar.
left.
Oh.
I can't eat a lot when I race. It just hurts my stomach. Welcome in, Sammy. Hope you're well, buddy.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, like GT3s and stuff, as long as you're patient with them, they're not too bad to get around. Our fastest lap is way down on most people. I didn't quite get a 31 in it, and most people are down in the mid to low 31 best laps. But it's kind of irrelevant if you're not consistent.
2.3 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I hate to be on the side and watch this, knowing I'm not a part of it, man.
You're still a part of the team, sir.
I was depressed yesterday like nothing else, man.
I mean, it's one of those things here where it's absolutely typical that it happens. Like, the day or two before things like this.
Just imagine, man. It's like 365 days in a year. And it
Yeah.
had to go like the day before the race. Well, luckily it's not on this day. Well, like
Yeah.
before the race. That would have been something.
Well, we get DQ'd, wouldn't we?
Yeah, if we would register. Or I would tell you like the last minute and you would be very, very glad to race for like 10 hours or something.
Ah, it's alright. Once I get in, it's not too bad, to be honest. I think Cam and I are each doing 9 now. And James is just doing his
You're
6.
approaching a group of slower cars.
Actually, yeah, I need to have a look at the stints. Because Cam was like, oh, I could just quad at some point. I was like, well, you can do if you really want to, if you're feeling that bad.
I was waiting the whole year for this event.
Car left. Blue flag. Car left.
Okay,
Clear
so
left.
Cam will double there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so James, you've never got like a double stint as such.
Slower class car
Even
ahead.
though a single stint we're classifying is actually 2 stints in game.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I've got 2.
Griffith,
Cam's
closing
got
the gap.
2.
It's now 0.3. He's faster than you, entering bus stop. Car left.
Yeah, so you
Clear
finish it
left.
just before 11 PM, don't you, James? So you're alright.
Lovely.
Car right.
I'm in the car until 2 AM, but then I might
Clear right.
go to bed for a few hours. Whilst Cam brings us through the
Car
night.
right. He's still there.
Hold your line.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, this guy can be a bit of a menace. Again, they've got no straight line speed, but they're good through everywhere else. Well, my stint is meant to finish at 2 AM, so it's not as bad. I thought I had some Red Bulls spare, but I don't think I do, so I have to... I know it's not quite
Slower
the same.
cars ahead, including
I'll
the
have to
class
go with a
leader.
can of Coke or something later on. It's Cam that's got to do all the night stint, but he's used to working shifts, so... He was like, I'll happily quad stint in the night if it comes to it.
On your left.
Blood is crazy.
Clear left.
Cam is pretty wild. We love him for it, and he's rapid, but... I mean, knowing Cam chat, he might get to the point where he's like, I do one of his stints, and then he does my last stint in the night.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Investments.
Thank you,
Left Eugene. Side.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Investments, let's
we're
go.
We're trying to do the investments. I need to get stream elements open. He came. Eugene, do you know a fun fact as well? You're the first person
On your
ever
right.
to use the text to
Right
speak. I've
side's
had
clear.
no idea
All
whether
right.
it works or not.
Clear right.
So at least I can sleep now knowing that does work. Thank you very
Let's
much.
go.
I appreciate it.
Sure thing, man,
Drop my
sure
keyboard.
thing.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Griffith. Car right.
Ooh, that's
Right
some
side's clear.
traffic.
Let's have a look.
How much internet do I still have? Jesus.
We don't get Just Eat
Car
deliveries
left.
where I live. It's the one problem we've got with
Clear
that.
left.
Chat.
Clear on the left.
Thank you, Bartek, as well. I appreciate it.
Left side. There's an turn 2. Clear left. The gap to Griffith ahead is now 0.8. There's an incident in International Horseshoe, P8.
Someone apparently has gone round. Oh, they're going again. They're going again. It's fine.
Stop on the left. Go right.
You're approaching a
Oh,
group of
car
slow
gone.
cars. Yellow
Yeah.
flag.
I did not see that guy
Yeah,
at all.
I know. Sorry.
No, not
I-
because of you not saying.
No, I
mean,
know.
like,
I was apologising because I didn't know whether to try and go outside of him or inside because I didn't know if he was going to stay there. Because he was just a little bit awkward. Ah! Jim late drives.
Car right.
Yeah, we
Clear
we
right.
don't get any deliveries like that here. So I've got lunch planned. I don't think I've got... Oh, shit, chat, I haven't got anything for tea.
oh, disaster.
I haven't planned anything for tea. Because, again, the girlfriend and I shop on a Saturday.
Left, clear left.
But she's gone shopping, but she's not coming back. Oh, no.
Gap to
Oh.
I don't even know when I'm in the
Now,
car.
3.8 seconds.
Hate it when
One
your
lap
girlfriend
ahead.
goes to the shop and then just never returns.
Never.
She's just never coming home, chat. It's really sad. Right, when am I in the car? I'm in the car till 6:10. Might have to go speak to the parents, see what they're cooking later on, and try and maybe join them.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Is it 8 a.m. in the UK now?
10th position.
9 a.m.
That was
Okay,
133.7.
2 hours difference. Then.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, it's
Right
normally
side.
2 hours between us two,
Right
isn't it?
side's clear.
Yeah. And we're gonna
Alright.
stop also switching to the winter time, if I remember correctly.
So you're just going to be on one time zone all year?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that means in the summer then we'll only be an hour behind you.
Oh, it is. Might be. Might be.
Unlike last 2-1-2, who thought Ukraine was 5 hours ahead.
Holy smokes.
I was like, how big where do you think Ukraine is? I was like, that's China.
Yeah.
She was like, I don't know. I went, do you look at a world map?
I bet she's not playing GeoGuessr a lot.
No, she doesn't.
Man, that's such a...
The most alarming bit is she got a higher grade in her geography at secondary school than I did.
Well...
The gap to P3 behind is now
Prawn crackers are
3.3.
great.
1 lap in front.
I don't like seafood, so the idea that there's prawn in a prawn cracker.
Oh, what? Don't you
Yeah.
like prawn
The
cocktail
gap to
crisps?
P7
No,
in front
because
is now
the same
4.0
reason.
seconds.
No, prawns are lush.
P8.
So if we
Double
finish
chances here.
15th,
Let's
James,
make
according to
sure we
this,
can take
you'll
'em.
only lose 4 iRacing.
Right.
Prawn crackers for breakfast is a bit rogue, Dart. Like, I can only ever have them with a Chinese meal. A succulent Chinese meal.
He's dead.
He is dead. Real sad. I saw a hilarious clip a couple of days ago from... I don't know if... I'm sure you obviously... I bet you usually watch them, but have you ever heard of Linus Tech Tips, James?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a guy on there who'd been watching Bob Ross live streams on Twitch, but he didn't know it wasn't Bob Ross streaming it. And then he only found out that Bob Ross died before he was born.
Oh, no.
He had no idea.
Oh, man. Nobody told him.
He just thought it was Bob Ross doing painting streams. Hey, welcome on in, Sam. Hope you're doing well, sir. We are 15th currently. We've done alright off the start. We're just a... the problem is...
The gap to
I say the
P3
problem, it's not
behind
really
is
a
now
problem.
2.0 seconds.
but-
1 lap ahead.
Obviously, because we've got Cam in our car, he's very quick. Because he's not here till later on, James and I are going to be very slow for about the first 10 hours, or much slower than Cam. So obviously we're going to lose quite a lot of time, and then hopefully Cam will gain a load of it back. That's where we're at. Hey, welcome on in, Jurassic. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Blue flag.
Cam's stints in the night are going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be sleeping and he's gonna be all by himself?
There might be a 2-hour window where he's solo. Because I get out the car just before 2 AM. James gets back in the car at like 4:30.
Yeah, I'll try
God
and be
damn.
for 4 maybe, I think.
Oh, here we go. We got a kick message chat. We love it.
Kick. Oh my god.
$1,000 a stream. We love to see it.
Is it
Yeah,
just a bot?
Yeah. Ignore Race Labs chat. Race Labs thinks the guy behind is 65 laps down. That's not quite the case. Guy behind us is on the same lap as us. Although admittedly we are second to last of the people that haven't ran into problems. There's still a couple
Coming
more
up on a
running.
slower class car.
You still haven't tried iOverlay?
No, I just keep forgetting. I couldn't remember what it was called when I was going to set it up.
It's called iOverlay.
Yeah, I need to do that. I'm going to add that to my list. I'm trying to get better this year, chat, of writing lists of things I need to do.
P7. Car left. Still clear left. Blue flag.
How do I make that a thingy? Oh, that. I overlay.
Yep.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yep.
That's on my list.
Oh, okay, that guy broke way later.
I was going to say, yeah, he broke himself there.
He's probably scared you're gonna dive bomb him. That's
Yeah.
my guess.
car left, clear left.
Yes, this guy's not slow usually. Sorry, James even. But he is still a couple of laps down. But he did unlap himself earlier
Slower
on.
class car ahead.
You have a dating story that involves a TikToker. There is money to be had on TikTok if you're willing to dedicate full time to it. So I'm looking forward to this start.
Blue
Oh,
left
pardon
side.
me.
Clear left.
Although I think everybody's scared that their earnings are going to fall through the floor. Because obviously of the US.
Do you see like demographics of who watches your content?
Yeah, yeah. I'll have a look.
Can
I'll pull up
American
mine.
advertisers still advertise on TikTok?
I would assume they'll struggle. But they just won't want to, will they? But we still don't really know what's going to
the
happen
reason?
with it.
Yeah.
Like, will it just be people can't download it? Will it be people can't get onto it? Like, what will actually
Gap to P3
be the case?
behind is now 0.7, 1 lap in front.
So, my metric... How many people are American? The US is 4.3% of my viewership on TikTok. So it's not going to affect me much. 60% of mine is the UK, 12% is other. More South Africans
Car
watch
left, blue flag, clear
than
left.
Americans. Nearly as many Irish people watch as Americans. So I'm not too worried for me. What cities in the UK? Manchester, Birmingham, Glasgow, Leeds, Bristol. And other is 86%, so I would assume that's London.
Blue flag.
JD Devil Noob, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Left, clear left.
Kick is banned in Greece. I mean, the only reason I still stream on Kick is that I've got a few people that follow me on there because Kick is more reliable at notifying you someone's gone live than Twitch is. So people literally follow me over there. They'll get an email or a notification going, Matt 2 and 2's live, so they'll just come straight to Twitch.
Clear right, P8.
Oh, I'm sorry, JD.
Blue flag.
Straight in with the ads. I saw you'd follow. I was like, throw those in. Get them on there.
You know, a cool thing about Twitch, you can decide where you want to show ads. I know some streamers do that specifically.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I've just got it set to low, I think, normally. Pretty certain it's still set to low. I'm doing well, thanks, JD. Hopefully you are as well, buddy. I mean, I normally announce when I go in live. I need to get better at putting out my stream schedule each week again. Even though James always just compliments how lovely my template is, that I definitely made myself.
I can't compliment anymore because I don't have Twitter.
Have you? Yeah, you're completely off Twitter now as well, aren't you? I've still got it, I just never check it. I mean, it's just utter shite nowadays, but there we go. OSC Racing, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Are you in this lobby?
On your right.
This guy's
Still
gonna pin
there.
me down here now.
Be right back, fellas.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh my god.
Are they good? Did they just crash him? I was sat on your lap.
I just saw in my mirror. I think
Death.
maybe we almost got killed there.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, you were lucky. Yeah, he did get netcoded, but yeah. They were a bit unlucky. I don't know if the other guy got taken out properly in it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Miguel, thank you for the follow as well, buddy. You know, the LMP2 got sent to the Shadow Realm. Hasn't hit anything, though.
Slower class car ahead.
So he's alright.
The car in C just set the fastest lap, 30.63.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, did you not have a team for this, JD, or something? What is this guy doing?
Like, I want to let him through, but I don't know why he's not going for a move. You know, like if he went
Oh,
to
is
the
he a
inside, I'd just let him
leader?
through. He's third.
Right, yeah.
He keeps getting right up to me, and then something goes wrong.
30. Do
There's
you
too many
endurance
people to get
race on VR, JD? That's wild. I enjoy doing VR, but not for like big races. Although I just get motion sick. 50 quid don't get many balls. It's kind of more set up so that because like I'm going to try and add the totals from like people subbing and things like that. It's just obviously a goal before I move out. Fair, if you're used to it, I suppose.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Yeah, those two behind are battling for position,
Car right.
so.
Clear right.
But they're stuck behind the GT3 now, so you might have a bit more breathing room.
They must hate me because I've just been not blocking them or anything. I'm just driving, but.
So we found a house we want to get, chat, except for it's not available yet. So we want to basically try and wait and get a reservation on it. So I went over to speak to them last week, and they were like, it's not up yet. And I was like, is there anything I can do to reserve it today, like money on the table? And they were like, no. And I was like, well, that is sad.
Still there.
What's this guy pinning me so close to the bloody apron?
Still there.
He's not, to be fair, but
Oh,
He's still there.
I
it just feels like it, yeah.
He's still there.
I want to let him through. I'm just going to let him through because it's really annoying me.
Blue flag.
So yeah, we basically check
Slower class
like
cars
every
ahead.
day, just to make sure it hasn't gone up yet. Because we basically just, as soon as it goes up, we want to just get it reserved. Nate, stop calling me Matt Gallagher.
Car left. Clear left.
Channy, it's going alright so far. We're staying out of trouble for the most part. For now. James is beefing it with leaders, because he likes doing that. That Acura in front is mad.
Car left.
Acura?
Clear
I don't
left.
know. Oh my.
Car right. Coming up on a slower class car.
What are
Clear
these
right.
two doing?
Holy smokes.
Holy
right.
smokes.
Right side's clear.
I can't swear. I have
I'm
to say
back.
holy smokes.
I suppose you can't risk it on your main channel, can you?
I've already dropped a few swear words today.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, what you worried about now?
P9.
Trying to keep up my image. Oh, I got off track. Damn it.
Kruger, car number 16, is now in the lead.
Dear Lord,
Matthew the
mate.
212th.
Yeah, don't ask what happened to the 211 Matthews before me.
You had to fight them in a battle to the death.
Exactly. Hey, Chris, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're well.
P8.
These guys are crazy. They must be
Slower class car ahead.
not the fastest drivers on their team, I'm guessing.
Oh, they might be, if all three of their players are the similar level. You gotta remember, it's a 2.6k SOF. They're both at like 2.7, 2.8k.
Left
Yeah,
side.
Matt 211 had a very
left.
nasty accident.
I missed
Soon
that
enough,
guy.
chat, there will be Matt 213. It's just what
211.
happens.
To replace you.
Exactly. I will be replaced one day.
From your
By new
own
and more
company.
improved Matt.
Yeah. I've heard James Early is planning a hostile takeover of 212 Media.
212 Media. That's like a
Leaks.
officially licensed, registered
Car
company.
left.
Yeah,
Clear
it
left.
is.
Varga, car number
To win
29,
2
is
Motorsports
Coming
Inside
up on a
Champions
James,
League.
James, this is my full-time job. It has to be.
Well, it is, of
How
course.
do you think I pay tax?
Tax? What's that?
Yeah, if I want to,
You pay tax?
if I ever want to get a mortgage, funnily enough, I've got to pay tax.
P6.
Are you bored of the F1 games? I wouldn't say bored of them. The last couple have been a bit mediocre. But yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't mind still playing. I don't play them as much as I would, but I don't mind them. Why do you think I've done so much with like a rally channel and this channel and things like that in recent times? It's because
Spice it up.
you A, spice it up, and B, you just can't rely on a single type of game that well anymore. Like, you've got to be able to diversify, which is important. Matt 213 will be Nelson Mandela Beard. I can't see the 2-2 Racing League returning, sadly. Not anytime soon.
I wish I would do more iRacing. Every time you upload iRacing video, I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I want
it's
to.
a good
Well, that's
day
it.
to be alive.
Yeah, I want to do more and more of it. She has something like 8k followers on TikTok, and as I do YouTube, we're talking about our following. I have like 200 subs due to my channel being raised dark. My TikTok manager says you can have like 1k followers of the year if you leave your stuff to TikTok.
Slower class car ahead. He's the class leader. Yellow flag. Watch
TikTok
out.
is easier to gain
Turn
followers,
one,
but
E9.
they're just
You're all over the place.
like-
Come on, man, get your head back together.
Oi!
Was a 133.0.
Good,
Can't
good
park
dog
there,
tips.
mate.
I am streaming on YouTube as well on Matt212 Racing. Exclamation mark Racing, Billy. You should be able to get it. Yeah. The thing is, TikTok is not a competitor to YouTube in the way some people think it is. Exclamation mark Rally DR3. That should give you a link to that.
On your left.
Like,
Clear left.
I'm trying to think in terms of mine. One YouTube subscriber, in terms of value it brings to me,
Slower
is
car
worth
ahead.
the
It's
same
their
as
class
like
leader.
10, 15 TikTok followers. And that's even
Viewers are
factoring...
the most important.
Exactly. And that even factors in that obviously a lot of my YouTube subscribers only watch the shorts anyway. What do you think EA need to improve the F1 games? They just need to make career mode a bit better now. They need to fix some of the online bugs. I still think they need to go down the route of having 2 handling models, like having a more immersive one and having the one we've got at the moment. I think they're too scared that people won't play the game, but if you give them the option, then you kind of... And I know obviously that'll take a lot of work, but I think that's where they've got to go with it.
Rejoining.
Like a pro mode that you could turn on in the
Exactly.
settings or something.
Exactly,
And that means
yeah.
you could like drive down the pits yourself.
7th position.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
Yeah, yeah, it's just little
Coming up
things
on a
like
slower
that that you
class
think
car.
they need to give people the option to use. Like, still allow people to have, like, the auto run down the pit lane and stuff, but allowing you to actually do it and stuff, pick up damage and things like that would be good.
Car left. Clear left.
Proper livery editor for my team, I think has got to be there. Why do you have so many channels, Matt? Seems unintuitive. Because people... This is the weird thing that you learn with, like... People that subscribe to an F1 channel, chat, I'm not joking when I say this, only want to watch F1. Like, you try and upload anything else frequently, and it just does not work. So I've kind of branched out with that, and then it just kind of became a problem, an addiction.
How many channels do you have now?
Oh, that's a good
Technically,
question.
I'm trying to think. I've obviously got my main.
If he
I've
has to
got-
think, that's a lot.
Yeah, I've got
Ruger, car
obviously
number
Matt 2 and 2
16
Racing
is now
that
in
this
the
is
lead.
live on right now. Matt 2
The
and
GOAT.
2 Rally, which is obviously just rally
Coming
content.
up on a slower car.
Matt 2 and 2 Gameplay, which is more F1 content.
VODs.
And VODs, yeah, but I don't really ever upload videos to VODs. It's like my clips channel. I don't like there's no actual stuff that goes into making those. They're just like offcuts from other videos.
Last lap time was at 1:33.
But I guess if you want to count, so main gameplay, racing, rally. You could count VODs. You could count clips. Oh, and plays, which I don't upload on at the moment. But that was like F1 Manager and MotoGP. So technically 7, I guess.
Car left.
Which is the smallest one?
Clear left.
It will be... Oh no, I've also got Match 2 Motorsport, which I want to do this year, which is more IRL racing series stuff. That's got like 120 at the moment or something.
So I'm bigger than at least one.
How many subs have you got? 8k? Something.
8.4, I think.
Yeah. Oh, you're bigger than... I think the only ones I've got bigger than that is my main, clips, and racing. The others are all smaller than that.
In the Mat 212 sphere, I am 4th.
You're 4th. If I buy you out, James, yeah, you immediately rocket to number 4, I guess.
Valuation of my channel, maybe
Exactly.
£20.
Oh yeah, I've never understood that other Matt 2 and 2 channel that isn't mine, that is Fortnite clips.
What?
He's got like 100 subs or something, but yeah. I've got the thing as well. I've got no idea like whether he just picked that name or whether like he'd seen me and tried to have it as well. Like if you type Matt 2 and 2, it's like nearly impossible to find.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Because obviously I've just got so many. Perhaps that's why I did it, chat. I wanted to silence the copycat. Yeah, like I'm scrolling down, I just can't find him.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like.
Oh,
Griffith.
boxed by Matt 2 Ah.
There's an incident
Let me try
in
searching
turn
that.
5.
But like, you kind of think if you've got the same name as someone else, like you just don't really stand a chance. No, I can't even find him if I search that. It's just all still my
Left
stuff.
side. Clear left.
But this is the thing, chat. Like when you say
Left,
about
car left.
like the various
Left.
channels and stuff. So I'll give you a bit of an insight here. Obviously, because I track my earnings, obviously, so I know what my tax bill is going to be like and things like that. In 2022, my main channel was, I think, just over 85% of my total earnings. So everything I made from Matt 2 and 2 as a business, 85% of it came from the main channel. 2023, it was, I think, just under 75% was the main channel. Last year, it was just under 50%. So as time has gone on, the dependency on the Matt 2 and 2 channel has become less and less. And it's not that the earnings have gone down on that channel, it's just the earnings elsewhere have gone up. The Fortnite one is not me. What's the best movie ever made? I mean, Shawshank is very good. I'm gonna say
Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank Redemption is very good. Truman Show is very good as well.
The next car is Matthew, car number 20.
I've genuinely played Fortnite about 3 times in my life. I just never really understood it. I just kept... I basically... All I remember doing, chat, on there was... Like, I'd jump out the bus and glide all the way. And then I'd stay in those woods up the far end. And just try and farm as much wood as I would. And then try to build, like, a huge sky line into the middle when the... What was it, like the storm or something about?
The guy in front is Morris. Car number 26. B license.
Rush is very good. The one problem I have with Rush is that it tries to paint that Hunt and Lauder weren't friends outside of the car. And like they did get on very well.
There's a group of slower cars
Le Mans 66 is alright. It's a bit too Americanized, personally.
Rush, I have issues with Rush.
Yeah.
They make out Lauda's first season in F1 is like 1974 when it was his 4th season.
Yeah.
And then they make out Hunt's in the championship battle in 1974. When no, he wasn't. He was in 4th place. He was like miles off.
Clear right.
Shaun of the Dead's very good. The first Hangover movie is very fun. Kind of depends what vibe you're going with, doesn't it, I suppose?
On your right. Slower class car ahead. Clear right.
I'll make sure. I'll double check. I'm pretty certain I am already sub to you, Dart, but I'll make sure.
We're up to 14th.
There we go. 200. I thought I already was. I must be on the... Yeah, I'm on the wrong account. I might be sub to you twice now, Dart.
Kruger, car number 16 is now...
Oh, we got another bot from Kick again. This one's not telling me I'll make $1,000 a stream, so I'm going to go back to the other one.
Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. You're reeling, Matthew in. The gap's now 20 seconds.
I have a question, by the way, Matt.
Yes.
How do you pay tax? Are you like registered as a private entrepreneur or something?
Yeah, so I'm registered as a sole trader.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So obviously, all my earnings come in over the course of the year, and then, luckily, my sister is training to be a tax accountant, so her company does it. The company she's training with do it for me.
Oh wow.
I still obviously have to pay, of course, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's not too difficult to do in the UK. I mean, my taxes are fairly simple. It was a bit more difficult this year, as such, just because I sold a lot of crypto to buy my car last year. But yeah.
Car in front is Matthew.
I kind of am the same. I'm also registered as a private entrepreneur. So.
I thought you worked for a company.
Yes, I do, but we work in this system because it's
right.
like
it's beneficial there. Yeah.
Yes, they don't pay taxes for us. We pay taxes for ourselves, so they can pay us more money.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
You're approaching a group of
I don't think legally in the
tax.
UK you can do that. They catch on to it very quickly.
Well, they're trying to catch on us as well. Like for a couple of years,
enough.
they created a alternative system so people can switch. Some people switch, some people don't.
Oh, James, you good? You blinking?
Yeah, no, the screen froze for like a split second.
Odd. So I just let this guy go.
Yeah, I will do on the straight. I'll work out what's going on.
Well, according to my end, Chris, I was darts 200, so he's going to have like 203 now. Exactly. No, I'm certainly not ending up like Jimmy Carr. I even paid tax on my crypto, chat.
What a good guy.
I know.
Car number 29 is leading the race.
Oh, loads of understeer there, geez.
Front is pitting.
Oh, I'll slow down. Brilliant.
Yeah. Try not to serve it all too quickly.
You need to slow down and give back some time.
Like, you'll most likely lose at least a couple of tenths into turn 1 anyway. I'm up to 14th then, so we're doing alright. Slowly making moves. Like I said, I want to do more iRacing, chat, but the problem is, of course, obviously, it's
the next car is dark.
Earning enough from it is the issue, of course. Like, it's why, obviously, I still obviously do all the main channel stuff and everything else, but try and build up the other ones alongside it, rather than just abandoning one to do another. Yeah, no wheel's a weird one. Like, it is just a... I guess you could count that as another channel, I suppose. But Jamie and I just do it because we want to still. Like, we're trying to get it up to 1k so we can start obviously monetizing it, but... We're kind of there going, like, we've absolutely smashed through YouTube's... so you gotta have 4,000 hours of watch time. Thank you, bro. You gotta have 4,000 hours of watch time and 1,000 subs. We've got like 6,000 hours of watch time, which most people say is the really difficult bit. But we've got, yeah, like just under 800 subs still. It's why I'm trying to... I need to post more shorts on that. That's the Simon Whistler of racing. Oh, he has loads of channels, doesn't he? This is basically what we're getting to the point with, obviously, Roll, who edits some of the videos now on the main channel. The hope is, of course, is when F125 comes out, he's obviously going to have loads of videos to edit early on, but I'm hoping then that he'll be just able to edit all of the videos on there permanently. So you've got 3 laps worth of fuel, by the way, James. So, fuel and tyres is ready to go, by the way.
E2 just went straight spinning into the grass.
Did he hit the wall?
Car left, clear left.
Not sure.
Yeah, we enjoy doing the podcast. Like, that's why we're never too worried about the growth or the numbers on it. Because we just enjoy sitting down and chatting about F1 once or twice a week. But yeah, I do need to do more. I've been speaking to my graphic designer as well. We're going to try and implement a few bits and pieces with it. The problem is, obviously, with something like that is, obviously, it's very fast-paced. Like, Formula 1 can change so rapidly. So we've discussed I might do, like, some one-off videos on there. Like, alongside the podcast, but we don't really know. Because the problem is, once you've kind of got above 1k subs, it's then all just relevant on the views again. But obviously, the only reason you want to get to 1k subs is you can start monetizing it. That's the only thing. So
left side, clear left. The gap to
right. I'm going to wait for James to do his pit stop, and then I'm going to go brush my teeth.
3 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. E3 car, clear right.
You're actually slightly more economical in this car than me, James.
That's surprising. I'm usually terrible on fuel.
Oh, you might be half a lap worse then.
Left side. Clear left. Left side.
But the thing is, getting the subs is pointless, obviously, if you aren't getting the watch time as well, though. Like, people are always there going, oh, I just got to get to 1,000 subs. But if the watch time, if you haven't got the 4,000 hours of watch time, it doesn't matter. Like, you're better off getting the watch time first than the subs. You're better off having, like, 500 people that will watch your stuff regularly than 1,500 people that watch 1 in every 5. It's why, like, all these channels that do, like, I went from 0 to 100,000 subs in a month to prove it's not luck. But then you don't keep any kind of long-term value of those subscribers.
So I can do one more lap, right?
Yeah. You got one more in the tank.
Need to make sure to start my crew chief when I get into the pits.
Yeah, I'll remind you. So you got a bit of time, obviously, when the car's boxed. Yeah, just knowing wheel on YouTube, it should be fairly easy to find. That was the other thing we were worried about when Matt and Tommy from P1 launched their new channel called, like, Wheel Knowledge or something. We were there going, that might absolutely screw us in the algorithm. And then they did, like, 4 videos, and people just weren't enjoying it, so they stopped.
They're doing alright with their own main channels.
The main channel, yeah, absolutely bangs.
Love their content as well.
Yeah, I'd love to do, like, live streams of the F1 when it's going on. And I might be able to a bit when I move. But, of course, normally at the moment, I sit down and just watch it with my dad and the girlfriend and things. So obviously he's kind of there going, I'm not going to kind of lose like that time just to do it. Hey, thank you very much, Tom. I appreciate it, buddy.
The gap is 14 seconds.
Well, the watch hours as well is only for the last 365 days. So obviously you're always gaining and losing them. That's why I'm quite happy. Obviously we've got 6,000 hours on there, so it's kind of, we've got a healthy buffer.
Speed limit. Watch your speed. Engage the
Good man. Good man. Good stint, James.
Thanks.
New fastest lap for Santoro on 13.
Good job, James.
And crew chief, sir. Get on crew chief.
Crew chief.
Giant
Okay,
Raptors,
he exists.
3
Good.
laps behind.
Jim's back. And remember again, James, cold tyres as you exit pit lane. Cold tyres as you exit pit lane.
Roger that. Copy.
What's the tire wear?
Oh, not much. 90%. But the thing is, you just take tyres every time because it takes less time than the fuel. Yeah, I do need to. We need the thumbnails. I still do, and I just pick a random picture from the podcast. So there's things like that. Again, I've been speaking to our graphic designer about potentially trying to do more with. Listen to that Cadillac, chat.
So, Matt, how do we feel about first race for Lewis Hamilton with Ferrari?
Oh, I'm so nervous, bro. So nervous. I just want Ferrari to have a decent car.
Yeah, I hear people say it's either going to be a nightmare or it's going to be a very good race.
Oh, I mean, the whole season could be so, like, based on Ferrari momentum and stuff, isn't it? Hey, welcome in, Tom. Hope we're doing well, buddy.
And the thing is, if I remember correctly, we're going to have like 6 new rookies.
Yeah, 6 rookies, most since 2013.
That's crazy. And Liam as well.
Yeah, well, he's counts technically as one of the 6 still, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, it's his first official full time. So.
Exactly, yeah.
In a Red Bull.
In a Red Bull. Good patience there, James.
Clear left.
Yeah, so we're still in 14th, but we do seem to be extending the fuel each stint over some people.
Track temperature's falling. It's now
Who would have thought a Cadillac with a V8 5.5 litre engine chat would be economical?
Naturally aspirated 5.5 V8.
Exactly. It's perfect for saving fuel. It's got all the ingredients you think for a good economy car.
By the way, does Ferrari 499P, is it a V8 car? I don't remember.
Is it V8 or is it V... It is V8, I think, isn't it? It's not V6.
Because I know the only V6 car is Acura.
It might be V6. Yeah, no, yeah, I think it's V8, isn't it, still?
Ferrari 499.
Yeah, I'm Googling it.
No, it's V6.
It is a V6.
Twin
yeah, I
turbo.
thought so. Yeah, because Ferrari, pretty
So
much
it's-
everything they build now is V6.
It's like Acura. V6 and twin turbo.
Well, it's like a lot of their road cars now, isn't it? V6s.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to the 24 Hours of Le Mans? No, I haven't, but I do want to.
Car left.
Yuki is staying at VCarb chat until he moves to Aston Martin. Like, we just know that's the move. And he'll move to
Everybody
Aston
knew
Martin
that.
when Alonso goes.
On your right.
Not the Stroll.
No. The only way I
So
can see it being
never leave.
different is if Newey absolutely smashes the 2026 regs and Alonso wants to stick around, and Honda puts so much pressure on Lawrence to go, we're having Yuki in that car alongside Fernando. It's the only
you
way I can
imagine?
see it.
46-year-old Alonso, whatever he would be.
Yeah. Wild. Like, that's the only way Stroll gets dropped. Is if Honda basically go, you either put Yuki in that car or you're not getting in.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. We like this. Keep doing it. You've just done a 133.0.
Right, James is settled back in, chat. I'm just going to go brush my teeth quickly. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I want to do Le Mans. It's high up on my bucket list. Dad and I were going to look about going this year, but obviously trying to move house, so we've planned nothing at all.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, James, just me and you.
Just me and you.
How was your Christmas?
It was good, thank you. What about you?
We didn't celebrate.
Oh.
So not much to say. Need my internet, man.
B6. You're coming up on a slower car.
It's a high SOF. For the race, 2.6k. We usually get less.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
It's already been 2 hours.
P4. Keep it coming, man. This is great.
2 hours, 22 minutes.
Slower class car ahead. Cardoso, car number 3 is now in the lead. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P3. Your lap time was at 134.0.
Who all is racing with us today? it's James, Matt, and Cam who's gonna do all the night stints. Unfortunately, it's only 3 people racing. I should have been the 4th one, but I could not. I'm currently in Discord because of the cellular internet. That's a bummer.
Coming up on a slower class car. That was 133.0. On your right. Clear right. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Ugh. I didn't
There
realise
he
they
is.
opted to be back on. Yeah, chat, nothing screams environmentally friendly, like turning off my light to leave the room when I've got 3 PCs running. Hey, thank you for the sub, Fed, I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you're well.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
I appreciate it, buddy. 21 months. That's mad.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Hey, welcome on in TV64. I hope your team does well. Welcome on in Bradson as well. Everybody just suddenly appears when I
Car
leave.
left. Still there. Clear left.
Would you want to
It's the
drink
best
Johnny
part
Walker
of the
in
stream.
walk with me and Tate? I'm not sure I would. Well, the best part of the stream is when I leave.
Kappa, yes.
Oh, Bradson, chasing the bag though, sir. I respect it. I respect it.
P4.
How's the car, James?
It's moving.
It certainly is. Oh, we're up to 13th. We gained a spot again.
Yeah, some guy was in the pits maybe 3 laps after I pit.
Oh, okay. 21 months ago was pretty much when I started streaming. Like, and that seems wild now to think about.
Was that since Daytona 24 in the year of 2022?
That was Daytona 24, the first one I did in the Audi R8. Is that?
Yep, this is
Yeah.
2022, I think.
That was 20. That was
23,
start of
right?
23. It must have been, because obviously we did Cadillac last year. So that first one, 2023, was like a test stream to see if I could start streaming, and then I was very on and off until about
Cardoso,
May,
car number 3,
and then it was
leading
pretty
race.
much as soon as I got together with Last 2 and 2, streams started becoming quite consistent. Is Verstappen or Broadbent in this? No.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Thank God, to be fair. I saw what Max did to other...
Oh yeah, in the IMSA
Sim
race
races.
last weekend, yeah.
My God, bro.
Yeah, that was a bit controversial,
do?
wasn't it? Did you not see? Lap 1, turn 1, he just dive-bombed someone.
Dive bomb
Except
like crazy.
It was the guy that Red Bull were battling in the championship. Completely ran him off the road. So
Sector
obviously
3
they
is
lost loads of
1.2
time in
off the
places.
pace.
And obviously got a bit of
Imagine how
damage as well.
ironic it is
Yeah.
to see Max do this. It's like, oh, Max, you're not helping yourself with that. I mean, honestly, it's just a sim racing event, but still. Like lap 1.
Exactly. But there's cash on the line in that series and everything.
Yeah, I know. And it's also lap 1, turn 1, so he overcooked with cold tires and stuff. But he didn't kill him, he just went off the road. Could have been much worse. The dive bomb looked very terrible.
Yeah, sketchy.
Missile.
I want to get back onto the NASCAR streams this year, especially now I've got some NASCAR setups.
Hold your line.
Hey, yes, yes.
Like, it's something that Last 2 and 2 and I had discussed, obviously, when we move in together, was I was going to do that on Wednesday nights late. But obviously now I've got setups, I could theoretically do Open Series on Thursday nights. Reliably.
Behind is now
Now that you have setups, I can do an NIS.
Eugene can also do NIS Open with me. That would be the plan.
Cheeky bastard.
Q-Commit, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in, buddy.
I'm kind of fed up with fixed setups and fixed races being kind of meh.
Yeah, I must admit,
You have to fight. 80% of the time, you have to fight the fixed setup, which is super terrible.
Yeah. Welcome in, Flash. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, we did get a random street. I think that was like an IMSA race I did, wasn't it? But a guy crashed into me on like the last lap, so he gave me a drive-through. Except for then the leader of LMP1, I think it was still back then, got past him. So I was the only car on one lap, so I was able to serve my drive-through and finish. Because everyone else was a lap down. That was a really odd finish. Yeah, we've had some good stream memories though, like I said. Especially once I've moved in. Like I'm a bit worried that the first half of this year is going to be a bit all over the place with streams. Just obviously because we're going to... Like, it was why I didn't stream Thursday night, for example. Was because I was trying to sort out stuff for our house.
The driver in front of us is 5
but
laps
kind of
behind.
once we've done all that and we're moved in and sorted, because I've already checked where we're going to does have much better broadband than I get here, so hopefully then it'll be that we can just stream absolutely fine. It'll be. I'm feeling quietly optimistic for this year, chat.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, we've got plenty of good memories. I like... Our little stream crew is fantastic. The cooking streams, we're going to have cooking streams, IKEA building streams. There's going to be a couple of those. What's that?
That's so good.
What?
IKEA building stream.
Yeah. Well, it's just going to be the girlfriend and I slowly falling out.
Lap time was 1:33.7.
Although we've built IKEA furniture before, so we know we can survive anything. Last 2 and 2 beating me with a spoon will most likely happen, yeah. Well, we're obviously we've got nothing, like, we haven't got a house that we're moving into yet as such. We know where we want to move to, we know what our budget is and everything like that. It's just about, obviously, getting all those pieces to fall into place. But we remain hopeful that they will.
Ahead.
That's the thing. I'm hoping I'll be able to look back at the end of 2025 and go, we did a lot this year, but I'm happy. I'm proud. Like, 2024 was kind of a weird year in the sense of most of the year was just spent kind of worrying about Australia, and then the F1 game was a bit mediocre. So, yeah.
Are there any not the announcement, but like leaks about F1 25? Is it actually going to be a new game on the new game engine, as it's supposed to be 2 years ago at this point?
I don't believe we're getting a new game engine.
Really?
I don't
My God.
believe so.
Left side.
I'm quietly optimistic. I know I've explained this before a couple of times on stream, but normally what they do with the F1 games, of course, is they kind of trial a half-baked version of a feature on one year's game and then fully implement it on the next year's. So I think all the tweaks that we saw for driver career mode this year, with like the new rivalry system and stuff, my guess is that that's the half-baked version of what they're putting into F1 25. So I think we are going to see some big overhauls to career mode on the My Team side.
Clear left.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, like, if we do an IKEA building stream, there will be arguments. Like, we built a couple of bits and pieces before, but there will understand.
Oh, it's gonna get demonetized quickly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, Last 2 and 2 gets angry with me. Actually, we've built a chest of drawers, like, and also, like, a tower of drawers and a wardrobe. So we've done all
On your
right
left. Blue flag.
in the past.
Clear left.
But yeah. But we're looking forward to it.
Blue flag.
It also means at some point we'll have to do another trip to IKEA, which I think Last 2 and 2 is very much looking forward to.
24-hour solitaire stream? Hmm?
Oh, that'd be glorious. I think we get so bored of that.
Slower
But
class car.
That's a special event.
how
Not
many
the ones
games?
that
of
iRacing have.
I think I've said before, if I got 1,000 Twitch subs, I would do that. Like, someone can clip that, but if I had 1,000 Twitch subscribers, I would do a 24-hour solitaire stream to celebrate.
Left side. Clear left.
Get them. I've never had any food from IKEA. Like, I genuinely don't know whether I'm missing out or people are just ironic about it. Beastie, not yet, touch wood. There's plenty of time, though. Am I actually missing out, chat? Or is this just like people say? It's like a big inside joke.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Morris, car number 26, is now leading.
Need a 24-hour Tetris stream. I get so angry at Tetris because, I feel like I should be much better at Tetris. It's like chess. I feel like I should be much better at chess than I actually am.
Left.
Or I just don't play it. Like, Tetris I enjoy, but I'm so bad at it.
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in International Horseshoe, P4. Sector
Perhaps I
1
need to
is
try
1.8
IKEA
seconds.
meatballs
Car
then.
right. Clear right.
It's supposed to be like a recipe of Swedish meatballs.
Yeah, yeah. Rather than Italian ones.
On your right. Right side's clear. Right side's clear.
Good man, James. Get ahead of that mark. I think every single time I've come up against that guy, I've got in his way. Into there. Maybe I will try the meatballs then, chat. The next time I go to IKEA, I average IKEA about twice a year. So next time I go.
Meatballs are good. Meatballs, mash with some peas. And
Not in iRacing though. You don't want to get meatball in iRacing.
Not in iRacing, no. Do you regular at IKEA, do you, James?
I've got an IKEA very close to me because there's IKEA Nottingham.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
So
Yeah, the closest IKEA to me is over an hour away.
which IKEA is that?
Bristol.
Oh, IKEA Bristol.
I've never been in another IKEA. It's the only IKEA I've ever been in.
I've been to IKEA Nottingham and IKEA Warrington.
Car number 3
Nice.
is leading the race.
This might be the dullest conversation we've ever had.
Yeah.
we're only 2.5 hours into this race. We're already talking about the various IKEAs we've each been to.
Which school are your kids are going to? Oh, they go to this school. Oh, mine as well.
IKEA. How many IKEAs are there, man? Oh no, I'm thinking of like Costco, isn't it? There's like 10 in the country.
Oh yeah.
I've never been in a Costco. Although apparently one of my mates was telling me, he was, oh yeah, no, get yourself a membership. This was when I was still single, but I'd already gone full-time doing YouTube. He was like, get yourself one as like a membership, because obviously you're a business. He's like, girls love it. And I was like, do they? Why on earth, like, do women love a Costco membership? Still have nightmares from visiting IKEA in Nottingham as a kid. Was that because James Early was there?
Why would you have nightmares? IKEA Nottingham's so good.
It's just a maze, though, isn't it? Like, all
Yes.
of them are. Yeah, but the thing is, LSJ Racing, is I live very close to one of the
Left
top
side,
2
coming up on a
or
slower clear
3
left.
motorway service stations in the UK, and my parents lived in one of the other top 2 or 3 motorway services in the UK for quite a while. Or not, they didn't live in it, they lived near it. Like, our 2 local motorway service stations where my dad was working away were like 2 of the best ones in the country.
It's on the M6.
If one of them's on the
This is
M6.
good. Keep banging out them lap times.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. What's it called? T-Bay.
Yeah.
If anybody can guess the other one, I'll be very impressed. Definitely the Costco membership. But there's no Costco within like an hour of me. Like, why would I go over an hour to do my shopping?
26 is now in the lead.
What's the one, I don't know if it's the one you're talking about or not. The one where it's like, I think it's on the M6, near Gloucester maybe?
Yes, James, good
And
man.
it's in like a, it looks like the Teletubbies house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one I drive past regularly.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah. I've genuinely never been in it though. I've got no idea whether it lives up to the hype. But yeah.
It's okay. It's very expensive inside.
Have you been in there, have you?
Yeah, I've been in a few times.
When did you go in there?
It was my job when I was a football cameraman.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you go to all of them. Michael would know. That's a shithole of a service station, isn't it? Because that's down towards Bristol.
Car left.
I'm so for anyone that doesn't live in the UK, and we're just talking about UK motorway service stations. Yeah, no, yeah, because it's owned by the same company that does T-Bay services as well. David, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you are. T-Bay is good, yeah. Although again, I don't think I've actually ever been in T-Bay. But yeah, the one in Gloucester I drive past constantly. Clackett Lane, where's that? Bizarrely, the only motorway service station I feel like I've been in more than about twice is the Reading one. And that's just because whenever we go to Heathrow. It's on the M25, is it? Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's like James said, obviously, if you're travelling around and things like that, then you become very well versed with UK service stations. Actually, there's one in France, I think it is, that my dad and I always stop at when we're going to Belgium for Spa. I had chat from there once. Genuinely, I had a sandwich from there. Oh. That was labelled. No, don't worry.
Slower class car ahead.
It was a cheese and ham sandwich, and I'm not joking when I say nowhere on it. I don't mind this, but nowhere on it did it say it had egg, and it had 3 types of egg in it.
My God.
On a sandwich?
It had a fried egg, scrambled egg, and poached egg on it.
Why?
I have no idea.
That's genuinely overcooked.
Like, I don't mind if it said ham, cheese, and triple egg sandwich, but the fact it had no message of egg on it, it was still very nice. But it was just bizarre. Right. Exactly, typical French, just lying.
Good thing you weren't allergic to eggs or
exactly.
something.
If I was allergic to egg.
Surprise.
Yeah, exactly.
Triple attempt to kill you.
Yeah. Well, in France, basically, egg is a bit like how we use butter here, isn't it? Like, egg is just used in a sandwich. It's just kind of a given.
Spreading egg on a sandwich.
No, but like scrambled egg and stuff, James.
Yes.
It was a very nice sandwich, to be fair. But yeah, just bizarre that it didn't list egg anywhere. But it was on there. It just definitely was not from Pret. I think I've had about 2 Prets in my life. Gotta remember, chat, there's a big Pret-a-Manger.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta remember, chat, obviously the UK is divided in 2 halves. You either live in a Pret area or a Greggs area. I live in a Greggs area. And you lot still think I'm a Tory.
Shout out Greggs.
God, I had my first Greggs in about 2 years last weekend.
What did you get?
They didn't have any sausage rolls left, so I had a steak bake.
Oh.
Yeah. But you know the best thing about that, though, James? was because I was with the girlfriend at the time. I asked for 2 sausage rolls. They only had 1 left. So he gave us that. And he was like, just pick something else you want. He was like, I won't add any cost to it. So I got a steak bake for the price of a sausage roll. So I saved myself like a quid, chat. Like, let's be fair, trying to buy a house, that adds up.
The car in front is Morris, car number
Eventually.
26.
Exactly.
License, and their
I've only
rating
got to
is
get that lucky
3.3.
for the next, what would that be,
Car
about
left.
3,000 weeks? And I've got a small chunk towards a deposit. I always hear stories that Greg's is a decent employer. Not that I'm trying to go into a new job, but is that true? Like, I've heard that they actually pay pretty well. Like, management is actually fairly competent and stuff.
2.2.
Because, like, I still follow the Sainsbury's subreddit on Reddit, and it seems to be getting worse and worse since I left.
Car right. Clear right.
Benefits bad pay was okay. I guess I'd rather it that way round than the other way, I suppose. I'd rather have shit benefits and good pay than good benefits and shit pay.
Clear left.
Fair enough, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, benefits and pay were good, sorry. Oh, that's alright.
P3.
What benefits do you get from someone like that? Free sausage rolls or something? You'd be surprised, like, how many areas there are, Chris, that don't have many Gregs. Because it's all prep. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ewan. Like, Greg seems like whenever you kind of hear anybody that's worked there, like in the news and stuff as well, they're always there going, they're actually a pretty decent employer. Greg's 212. I just try everything on the Greg's menu. I think I would probably brand that as food 212, or Matt 212.
Greg's livery incoming.
Yeah, and just try different food things out.
Left side. Clear left.
I want to know what the next sponsor on this car is going to be using. So we've had HelloFresh, we've had Logitech. Where are we going next, sir?
Ooh,
We've
I
had
don't know.
Bodybit.
We never had an OnlyFans though. We joked about it a couple of times.
We did, yeah.
Imagine
Durex.
OnlyFans livery for Durex for Sebring.
Oh, we're going to need protection for Sebring.
No pun intended.
50% off's pretty good.
Clear left.
Half price food. It's not bad going. Mukbang 212. I'll be like, what was it, that guy that put on a load of weight for years and then like lost it all but had recorded all the videos in
Avocado,
advance?
avocado.
That's the one, yeah.
What a villain.
133.
What a villain.
Has he uploaded anything since then?
I think he did, yeah.
Like, I know he obviously uploaded the video going like, you've all been mugged. Oh, he does still upload. Oh no, he says 3 steps ahead. I don't know what he's doing.
3 steps ahead. He's probably has another channel where he uploads his stuff.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position.
I might be
The group includes their
wrong
class
I don't
about that.
think so.
Looks like P4 has binned it in. Turn 5.
Oh, someone's binned it. Don't know whether that be
Car
damaged.
ahead is car number
have a
10,
look.
and their rating is 2.2.
Oh, looks fine. He's also nowhere near turn 5, so I don't know what crew chief's on about. Oh, we're up to P12. We're slowly moving up the order still.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position.
Oh, there you go,
The group
Chris.
includes
I'll
their
just
class
rate
leader.
all of my meals that I'm already
Car
making.
left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I'll do Mat 2 and 2 food. It'll be glorious, chat.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Do it on your TikTok. I want to branch out my TikTok this year. I I want to do a bit more, just like... I kind of are reluctant to do anything until we know kind of like what the US ban on TikTok's going to do. But I've got a few ideas with things I want to do with it. James May's
class car
cook.
ahead.
I really misheard that. Yeah, James, I think you are... I mean, I might be wrong because obviously my first stint was race start. But I think you're slightly more economical than me.
Left side.
That is surprising.
Hold your line. Still
Because
there.
it might be worth just trying to stretch the extra lap on
Still
fuel, but I
there.
don't know if you'll be able to or not. Just looking at
He's
it.
still there. Hold your line.
Oh, this is a battle for position.
Still there. Clear left. Hutchinson, car number 16, is now leading.
So you've
Slow car
just
ahead.
dipped
We're on the
under
same
the
lap, so they'll get
estimated
that
laps of
flag.
fuel, James, now. So if you can just save that tiny little bit, it'll be useful. Not like you absolutely need to, otherwise our race is over, of course, but if you can, that'll just be useful. So, fun fact,
Keep it
Chris,
neat and
Ollie
tidy.
Ball
Still
actually
might
follows
get
me on
something out of
TikTok,
this.
and has
P6.
done for a very long time. I'm still not too sure why.
Who's that?
But Ollie Booty's got like 5 million TikTok followers. I've had a few really random people that follow me on TikTok.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.6. 1 lap ahead.
Weather forecast is meant to be dry. Yeah, like TikTok, I just gained a lot of followers. Oh no, there is a chance of rain.
Hutchinson.
It goes up to 22% a bit later on. So we've got to keep an eye on that. We might see rain, chat, and we have not got a wet setup on.
Clear left.
Yeah, like Ollie Ball follows me. Sam Ryder has followed me forever on there. Romeo Beckham bizarrely followed me for a short period, which I thought was a bit funny. Who else? There's a few others. Of course, the Go Andy Moore. F1 TikTok Verstappen, or whatever he calls himself nowadays. A few guys from the BTCC when I did a little bit of work with them.
Blue flag.
James Early.
Oh, that's very random.
Yeah, very odd. Very odd.
Slower class cars ahead.
EA's official F1 account follows me. I guess that's good. Oh yeah, that's the other one. The guy that won Britain's Got Talent like 10 years ago follows me. George Sampson or whatever his name is. He follows me. That was a very out of the blue one.
Cardoso, car number 3, is now in the lead.
Piers Morgan, no?
Not Piers Morgan, luckily.
On your
Simple
left,
Simon does
coming up
not
a
follow
slower
me.
Car. Clear left, blue flag. Car left, clear left.
I follow you. That's the important one. Exactly. Exactly. As long as I've got crisp on there, that's all that matters.
That lap time was 1:32.0. That's your quickest lap. Blue flag. Let this guy through.
So Last 2 and 2 has just learnt, chat, that I don't just stream on Twitch anymore. So unfortunately, she probably won't be coming around to Twitch chat anymore.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. Clear left side. Clear left.
I don't think any of the F1 Academy drivers follow me. I don't watch the NFL, I'm afraid. The thing you've got to remember with American sports here in Europe is they all are just on far too late at night. Like I sometimes like watching the NBA, and I could watch that whilst I was in Australia, because it was on obviously at a good enough time.
29 is leading the race.
You can watch NASCAR at UK. It's a pretty good time.
Sometimes, yeah. But you also go to sleep way later than I do, Eugene.
For NASCAR? No, NASCAR is just a great like 9-10 p.m. usually. That's like the best.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, you just get NASCAR at the end of the Sunday, and then just a good way to end the week.
Yeah.
Unless it's a night race, because it's like, yeah, if it's a night race, then it's like 2 a.m. for me. Well, it's pretty, how would you say, pretty immersive, you know?
Yeah.
2 a.m. for me, 2 a.m. Can't wait for Daytona 500.
I'm looking forward to that, man. I always watch Daytona. You've got to watch Daytona.
I'll still remember the Daytona 22. That was a hell of a race.
Eugene is here to do fuel straps, exactly. Yeah, by all means, David, don't worry. It's a 24-hour, well, hopefully a 24-hour stream, man. I don't expect people to be here non-stop. Constantly. I mean, obviously you're more than welcome to, but... Fair enough, Bradson. I would argue still, yeah, that Twitch is probably slightly better optimized for streaming. I feel like YouTube has more potential. Not for me personally, just generally as a streaming platform. But I feel like Twitch still.
Well, Twitch has the highest bitrate, if I'm
No,
correct.
YouTube has way higher.
Now YouTube has? Because it used to be a thing that Twitch had 5,000 and YouTube had less than 5,000.
No.
Everybody was streaming on Twitch.
Twitch, I think, is still limited to like 6,000 unless you're like partnered and stuff where you can go a bit higher. But YouTube, you can force through like 200,000 if you want to. Like Gary streams, because Gary's internet's really good. He streams at like 200 megabytes a second, or 200,000 kilobytes.
Clear left.
Because I heard like YouTube has like weird algorithm for streams. It doesn't promote streams.
Yeah, it's
like the other
discoverability
platforms.
Yeah, the discoverability is really odd on YouTube because it feels like it'll just occasionally pick a stream to force down your throat. And other times,
which kind of doesn't make sense. Like it's YouTube. You have the biggest platform for video upload, and like all you need to do is just polish the streaming service for this, and that's it. People would just like Twitch would literally get hit if YouTube was the perfect place for streaming.
Yeah.
And partnerships and all this stuff. Just imagine. It's like would have been like a monopoly for YouTube.
Do they still do Race of Champions? Like I kind of forgot that's a thing.
Sure.
There you go. We'll be back on lead lap again. Oh, we're up to 11th. Oh, it's because people are pitting, aren't they? Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, Daytona 500, February
Everyone's
16.
got to YouTube.
Yay.
On your right. Clear right.
So it might be box this lap, James. It's kind of your call.
Yeah. I'll box this lap just to be safe.
Yeah, we're still running at exactly the time frame we were hoping to, 45 minute stints.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I knew I'd miss this, we'll say I was starting a cult. Bradson goes to YouTube, so everyone just follows. YouTube, I think, runs slightly more delay. Twitch, I'm always quite surprised by just how instantaneous it is when I run on 5G.
Yeah.
But Twitch is, YouTube is slightly behind, I think.
You think so?
I think YouTube allows you to put more of a delay on, and whether I just haven't changed it to be less. With YouTube, it's probably, chat, I set it up many years ago when my internet was worse. So there's just a delay on it. Yeah, welcome in, Blockman. Don't worry, bro. We're only 3 hours into the race. And I'm in the car for the next 3 hours. I'm kind of mentally prepared for that.
Damn, 3. Freaking hell. I'm going to power through some uni work.
Are you going to stick around, or are you going to head out?
I'll still be here, but I'll be on my laptop.
Yeah.
Right, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Well done, sir. Good couple of stints. Very good couple of stints.
No spins yet for me. That's good.
Yet.
The F1 race start replay comes quicker when you stay on YouTube. Deary me.
2 litres remaining.
Oh, man. Got to get back into the swing of things now, chat. At some point, I've got to try and charge my headphones, but I think they turn off when I'm charging them, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. Come on, give me that V8 fire up. That's what I want.
We're done. Get going.
Oh, it just doesn't get boring. Eugene, you're being asked if you want to play poker.
With who?
With Toast again.
Again, I lost to him a couple of times.
You weren't betting real money though, were you?
Track's clear.
Thank God.
Push.
Oh, that's fine. I was going to say.
The car ahead is David. Car number 9.
I'll be
Their
back in a
rating
couple
is
minutes.
2.2.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Good stints. Good stints.
Good stance, mate.
Thank you, Chucky, for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Over on YouTube.
The next car is car number 893.
Trying to put the power down there to
Rating
chat
is
on cold
3.4.
tyres is so difficult.
The gap to 8
Are we back on lead lap, or are
behind
we
is
about
now
to go 2 laps
3.0.
down?
4 laps behind.
We'll see after you cross the line.
Oh yeah, no, I think we're about to go 2 laps down. Unless they haven't pit yet. That'd be damn impressive to be able to extend that much further than us. Well done, NASCAR, we're turning left. Oh yeah, he's pitting, it's fine.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader, E4.
Turn left.
Left side. Clear left.
And I was
Hey,
hoping
Cam.
like Danny Rick could do Daytona 500 or something. There were just some rumors about it.
Yeah, I think he's trying to work out what he wants to do long term, isn't he? I wonder if he'll end up going WEC or something. I think the thing is, obviously, it's always a bit weirder with the Australians, isn't it? Because, of course, no matter where you're going to race, unless you're doing Australian supercars, you're still going to be a long way from home. So you've kind of got to work out where you're going to live.
The leader, Cardoso, is pitting. Morris, car number 26, is now leading.
Oh, cool.
The gap to E5 behind is now 0.7. 4 laps behind. Slower
Just like
class
imagine,
car.
I don't know if you heard this. Dale Jr. has a entry
Yes, yeah.
as a car owner for the 500. Imagine Danny Rick would be the one to drive that.
I need to add Matsu and 2 emotes to this channel, chat. I've got them all on The normal channel I stream on
P3.
gameplay, but not on this one for some reason.
Incident in International Horseshoe. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
No worries, Bradson. Good luck, sir. Thanks for stopping by.
Good luck, Bradson. Have a good day.
Car right. Clear right.
Ah, bro. I need to add the... I thought I had the emotes on YouTube if you're a channel member on the main channel. I could be wrong.
Clear left.
I need to fix up a couple of bits with the channel membership on YouTube. Yeah, so we are still a lap down, aren't we?
Slower car.
Yeah, we must be.
Yep.
P7's only a few seconds ahead.
Car right. Right side's clear. P4.
That was a bit scary.
My goodness. I have a
Still
little bit of a
ascending.
delay, so yeah. Pretty high SOF for our standards, at least. 2.6k.
Car left.
It would have been obviously lower had you been here as well, because of course Cam just drags
Yeah.
up the average so much.
It's always Cam's fault. Papa. With me, it would have been around like 2k or something.
Yeah, it would have been
That
like
would be my
2,
guess.
3, I think. What's your I rating on road?
Clear left.
1.7k or something.
Yeah, so it would probably been about 2.2 then.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Why are you doing 2 league races on the same day, Crisp?
This man's committed.
You've just done a 133.1. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
We don't have 8 hours of Fuji this year, by the way.
No, but it's
Pretty
at
sure you-
1000, isn't it, or something? They've replaced it.
It's Suzuka.
Yes.
I think it's Suzuka now.
Yeah.
On your right.
Well, if Suzuka
Still there.
could get a rescan, which it won't probably,
Still there.
because it's so outdated visually.
You're in the middle. Still there.
What are you doing,
Clear
bro?
right. Clear all round.
Casual BMW driver.
No, not the BMW. It was the guy trying to get down the inside.
The Acura.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Wait, you're doing them on F123? How odd is that? Why are you letting me back by?
Clear left.
What was the point in all of that?
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
That guy's very confusing. Welcome back to Twitch, Crisp. It's nice to have you.
P5. The car in front of us is now David, car number 9, and their rating is 2.2. The gap to P6. Behind is now 0.44 laps behind. The car in front of us is car number 893, B license, and their rating is 3.4. Patrick, car number 29, is now leading.
This is actually terrible stream. Is the delay that much worse? I can look at whether I can lower the delay. Oh, come on. Need to stop picking up instant points. James did a much better job than I did with that.
Class car. Sixth place. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Right side, clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Ugh.
What other special events do we have
Blaze
this
Bash is
year?
the chat. It's so tight.
Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 10.
Oh, Dale
that's the
Jr. charity event.
Yeah, that's the end of this month, isn't it?
In 2 weeks, yeah, mini stock.
It's like a 4-hour
Blue
mini
flag.
stock race, isn't it? Where is he?
Car left.
Doesn't
Clear
say.
left.
Somewhere higher up, presented by higher up. Driven to give 400. Iowa Speedway.
Oh, right, okay.
Mini stocks. iRacing mini stocks. Is that what I'm thinking it is?
They're tiny little ones.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, wait, the one that you did when just won the race previously? Winter, the current NIS?
Just done a
No, not that.
133.9.
Those
Ah,
are
okay, yeah, I got
1987
it. It's the
cars.
new one. It's the newly added.
Blue for clear left.
Yeah, yeah.
Those mini stocks, I got it. At Iowa Speedway. Then it's Daytona 500. Oh man.
Blue flag. Left side, clear left.
Daytona 500.
You can stop flashing your lights at me, mate. You'll get the run here.
Then it's Bathurst 12.
The car in
12
front of us
hours.
is Car number
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to
893
do that one,
license, and
sadly.
their rating is
February 21, 23.
car right.
Sebring
clear.
12 hours. March as always.
I'll be there for that, hopefully.
Road America 500.
I'll be definitely doing that one if I can.
Is that the one that you did this year by yourself and you won?
Yeah, yeah.
Not one, but.
Yeah, no,
but
I
you
won it. I
Guy
won
in
it.
front is
Oh, actually, you did,
Yeah.
right?
and their rating is 2.2.
Damn,
Coming
you
up
were
on slower
sweating
class
in
car.
I
that.
won even after getting disconnected. I lost nearly a lap because I had like a 50-second lead.
That lap time
Got
was
disconnected,
Yeah.
came out like 50 seconds back and was able to claw it back because I did better fuel strategy than everybody else.
Nissan GTP and Audi 90. Yep, that's the one.
The Audi
The
90
May
was
it's
such-
Indy 500.
Yep.
Hold your line. Clear left.
At the end of the May, it's Coke 600, which is like Coca-Cola 600.
Car right. Clear right.
And it's a new one, 4 hours at Thruxton. Touring
Yeah.
cars.
That's going to be... Oh, well, I probably won't be able to do that one, but it'll be chaos. Because
And then it's the
would have
big
thought
one, the
that'll be...
Nürburgring.
Yeah, I want to do Nürb this year if possible.
June 6th till June 8th.
But the problem is that's probably right when F1 comes out, so I'd probably struggle.
Oh yeah, it's not just GT3 only.
No, it's... Wow, that was slow down. Yeah, damn it.
Stewards have warned us about
Porsche
track
Cup
limits.
GT4
Between the
TCR,
lines. We'll need to slow
BMW.
down to give back the time gained.
6 hours of the Glen.
I want to
did
do that one. Yeah.
Mate, I love to run in the rain there.
Yeah, you smashed that one. After the fuel on lap
That
1.
was my first race in the rain. That felt like so
3
so
laps
cool.
behind. B6.
Yeah, I smashed it at the start, alright. With the original, the most unique fuel strategy ever.
Exactly. We tried to do our short
Nobody would
stint
ever
first.
perform that.
We recovered pretty well though in that race, didn't we? We had no major incidents.
Yeah,
or
we
anything.
did. We finished P5, I guess, or P6 somewhere. I don't remember. Maybe even P7.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class
Hell, I'm
leader.
curious. I want to even
I say I'll have the VOD somewhere, I'm sure.
find the video. 212 VODs, is it? VODs.
Yeah. Sure, if you type in Watkins Glen, it'll come up.
Oh yeah, let's skip the start.
The next car is car number 893, B license, and their rating is 3.4.
Oh mate, your old videos from 2021. I was rewatching some of those.
I need to go through and delete a load of old videos from
Your
racing
voice
channel.
pitch, your voice pitch, your voice was so high.
To be fair,
back
that
then.
microphone made it worse as well, but yeah.
Even at 2022, at the beginning. That race at Auto Club,
P5.
I was on the same split with you.
Yes.
I was so tilting
Lower class
that
car
race because I got wrecked. Could hear myself on the video. So that's cringe.
Car clear right.
And then the war started in a couple of hours. Oh god damn. Why can't I find it? Watkins Glen. 6 hours.
It should be on VODs.
Okay, there's the. Oh, there it should be. No, it's Fuji.
Slower class car ahead.
Talladega 10.
Incident in.
Rip.
Looks like Cardoso.
There it is.
See, I was adamant it was on there.
Right, the guy ahead of us is David, car number 9.
Oh yeah, it's
Rating is
right before Le Mans
2.2.
24 hours in real life.
Your last lap time
We
was
just finished the race in like 10 minutes to go.
Yeah,
To start
Six
Le Mans
off the
24.
pace. Car left, clear left.
We did finish. Yeah, we did finish P6.
Yeah, it's not one bad going. We were one of the quickest cars, weren't we, in the end? Especially you.
Oh no,
on the
actually we ended P7 because I don't think I have a penalty because I did a stupid drive-through,
right.
which
Oh,
cost
yeah.
me P6 at the end while you were in the shower.
There's an incident in turn 7.
I
Oh.
picked
Coming
for
up on a slower
slicks.
class
Oh,
car.
who's that? Is that G? Oh no, that's an LMP2. Don't worry.
Left side, clear left.
My goodness. Don't ever
On your
let me
left.
fuel up the car.
Clear left.
Like 6 hours at the Glen. Firecracker 400.
Car left.
1987 NASCAR Cup.
He's still there.
Daytona. Oh
Clear
my
left.
god.
That was a 133.3.
Doing a super speedway race in that car? Jesus. At Daytona as well. You have to lift. That's the point. You have to lift.
What was that
With
me in
that
the 87 car?
Yes.
Yeah, I just binned it on like lap 2 or something. The back end just came straight round on me. This is not a solo attempt, no. We've got 3 of us in the car. I'm not that
Imagine
stupid.
solo. Just to get disqualified at the end.
I reckon I could do a 12-hour solo. Like I did Bathurst 1000 last year.
93.
So I reckon I could do 12 hours solo.
Oh wait, the sun is going down already in the sim. I haven't noticed.
Yeah, it's gonna be really odd.
Wow.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Cam's first stint is at like 6 PM this evening.
Which is far midnight.
Yeah,
At the
7
game.
hours from now. Yeah, Cam's pretty much only running in the darkness in sim. Although, actually no, his stints towards the end will be fine.
That's July. Spot 24 hours. Oh, I want to do that so badly.
Yeah, same. I fancy doing Creventic this year, man. The 12-hour
July.
races. But we don't know when it is, isn't it? No, we haven't crashed. We're just not... The problem is we got our fast guy, who's not in the car yet. So James and I's iRating is way lower than most people in our split. But then when Cam's back, he should hopefully be pretty quick. And start recovering for us.
P6. Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate.
NASCAR Indy,
Toxic Monkey,
Knoxville.
thank you for the follow, mate. I
Slower cars
appreciate
ahead.
it.
These guys are slugging it out for position. The class will car left. Clear left.
Ah, I'm not. Portimao 1000, but it's GPD,
GT1 cars or
GT1,
something,
GT2.
yeah. The GT1 car is quite fun.
I wish
Like,
it
I know
was like IMSA spec.
Yeah, I did the HPD. Sorry, I bought the HPD car for
Clear left.
$3. It's actually quite fun.
Car right.
1,000 miles at Portimao.
Clear right.
1,000 kilometers, so it'll be even less.
Kilometers, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be actually. It's be like a 4.5-hour race, I think.
And it's
Left side.
Crandon Championship.
Clear left.
Indy 6 hours. September, as always. Bristol 500 is always September. It's pretty much the same. Bathurst 1000, end of September.
Oh, that was stupid. I've got to get better with the 1X's, chat.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Beat Le Mans. First week of October, 3rd and 5th.
So we're about to go 2 laps down.
Martinsville MX
P1 behind
500.
is now 1.5. 2 laps in front. 8th place. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars
FF
ahead.
1600 Festo. Suzuka 1000 kilometers, yeah, GT3.
Clear left.
How many hours
Left side.
do you reckon it
Clear
is?
left.
In
1,000
GT3s,
kilometers.
probably closer to 6. Because obviously, the 1,000 at Portimao in HPDs will be a lot faster.
Right side. Clear right.
But yeah,
Blue
I would
flag.
imagine that one will probably be up around the 6-hour
Coming
mark.
up on a slower class car.
Is there a real life version of this race? Suzuka 1000?
I think it's done in Super GT, but I could be wrong. We've got no idea what split we're in. I think it'll be about 5 or
Blue
6
flag.
for this race. But we've got no idea. It might be a little bit higher, it might
Oh,
be a
it
little
says
bit lower.
here. After a 5-year hiatus, the event is scheduled to return September 2025 as a part of the International GT Series.
Blue flag.
Winter Derby. Super late models, not interested. Chili Ball, not interested.
They drive in the surrounding countryside mainly from Monte Carlo. I've actually hopefully got a video coming on this next week.
That last lap was a 132.2.
No Phoenix again at the end of the year.
Car left. Clear left.
$312 laps at Phoenix is something.
I think if it wasn't Phoenix, they'd be tempted to do it again, but I just think a lot of people don't like Phoenix.
Yeah, just isn't real life.
You cut the track.
It's fun to drive at iRacing, but
I love it. It's one of my favourites.
yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. I'll still remember our races when me and you raced there.
We're up to 19 incident points, but most of those are me. I'm just not very good at the moment, Toby. Oh, you're in this race, aren't you? I feel like I've seen your name. You're in our split, aren't you? Or is it someone else with the surname Hammond? Oh, come on, you.
Hammond!
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Must be someone else. Oh. There's someone definitely with the surname Hammond in this.
His first name Richard?
No, sadly not.
He would never.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Morris.
I'm sorry, Toby.
Oh yeah, NASCAR might go to Homestead next year. Final race.
I mean, I like Phoenix, but it's not really a good finale venue, is it, particularly?
Yes. This year's, not this year's, but last year's finale was... Especially because Joey Logano won. It's like,
yeah.
The way he got into championship. The way he stayed there after being eliminated because the other guy got disqualified. And my boy Ryan Blaney was catching up to him, just a couple of laps more. Would have done the overtake.
Yeah, I can't believe
and would have won back to back.
I wonder for his wife whether ever since his accident in that dragster, how different he's kind of been. This might be a good lap. There we go. Finally into the 31s.
P9. That lap was
Track's definitely getting cooler and quicker.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
Eugenie, you were also getting worried that James said he'd be back in 2 minutes, and it's been about 20.
Hope he's alright.
I miss him. Is he still live on his channel, guys? Does anyone know? Like, is he there?
Let me see. He's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's still live.
Is he there, though?
No, he's not. He's got a great shot of Cadillac, like a nose cam, almost a nose cam. Windshield cam. With a crazy FOV setting. What the hell is this?
It's like Joe's FOV setting. Joe likes to view iRacing the same way.
Oh no, James is here. He's here. He's just muted. And he doesn't hear us. He's just having a meal.
Car ahead. You've just done a 132.4.
So Matt, you watch any iRacing content creators? Anyone?
I watch Dave Cam a bit, but I don't tend to watch many other people. Matt Malone sometimes. Alright, what about you, sir?
Because I kind of watch a lot at this point.
I
stumbled on Basic Ollie last year, I think.
Yeah, I don't really like him.
I think he's good.
He's good, but what annoys me with him is that just obviously as soon as a race starts going bad, he just rage quits.
I know, but that's. I'm glad I'm not his teammate maybe at this part, but I love to watch his content sometimes.
I think
especially
he does some decent content.
He does a nice weekly series now, like when there's a new iRacing week.
Yeah,
and he just sees what's on this week, and it's like it's such a.
Oh my!
Blue flag.
What on earth was that? Bloody hell! Can someone clip that, please? I got no idea whether we picked up damage from it or what. I'm pretty certain a Corvette went through us.
You did got 4x though.
Yeah, we did get 4x. I got no idea whether we actually picked up damage. Carfield's fine in a straight line.
You have a bind for damage?
1.4 seconds.
No. I'll see how Carfield's this lap. What on earth was that?
Wow.
I think they got netcoded a bit, but yeah.
I think we got netcoded in a good way, in the best way possible.
No, I think we were going to avoid him anyway, but
I have
no idea.
There's an incident
no one gone. What's going on?
Class car ahead.
What was I saying? Basic Ollie, Dave Cam as well.
Dave
started
Cam I like.
iRacing with Dave Cam and Samsoid.
Yeah, I've known Samsoid for a long time.
I loved his content. Like the first time I started iRacing, I was watching his tutorials, how to set up everything.
Yeah,
and stuff,
yeah.
So.
I didn't crash into anyone there. That wasn't me.
And I watch Stuffy now. I don't know if you know him.
Oh, come on,
Matt! He mostly
Matt.
does open wheel races. Another 1x?
Who's that? Stuffy.
Scott Tuffy.
Yeah, Stuffy. I'd say again, Scott I've known for many years.
He does mostly Super Formula races and stuff.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
Yeah, just, I don't know, it was just YouTube recommendations one time, and I watched him and then just watched him since every single video.
Oh, man. Well, we're going to gain another spot at least, I guess.
Car left. Clear
There's
left.
no way that GTP survived that. Without a huge amount of damage. That was so scary. Yeah, the 4X I got was just because the Corvette came flying back across the road. Or it was because I went through his bumper. But yeah, car's absolutely fine though. Like, that last lap was a 31.5 had I not got the 1X.
Next big pit stop, we have to change our pants for that.
Yeah.
Windshield tear off and like new pants. Check.
Yeah, LeBroca's very good as well. He does some good content.
I also watch him. I love the way he does his videos, like in cinematic-ish manner.
Yeah.
Like preview and stuff. I feel like I'm missing out on
4X
someone.
is otherwise. There are definitely quite a few in the space.
Matt 212, that's the guy as well.
No, he's rubbish though.
He rarely does iRacing. And there are some Ukrainian sim racers, but they mostly do ACC.
Yeah, just a bit more popular over there, is it?
Yeah, they just all GT3 and that's it.
Yeah.
They mostly race GT3s and stuff. Some of them do iRacing. Like one guy is pretty competitive. His name's Dominic. Is he actually streaming? He was supposed to be live. Oh, he's gonna do the race in less than an hour.
Yeah, the 12
In
p.m. race.
LMP2.
Yeah, we'll take that. We're up to P11. We're closing in, I think, a little bit on P10. Don't know how far in front he is, but...
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Hopefully we can get ourselves into the top 10 pretty soon. Would be
Clear
nice.
left.
Actually, I can have a look, can't I? We are, according to this, we're a lap down on P10. But I think that's obviously just because leader hasn't lapped in yet. Again.
When's the real life Daytona 24? Is it next week supposed to be?
Next weekend, yeah.
On right side's clear.
So
we've
Gary
got-
and Jay are going there.
They're already gone.
So they're gonna be there for the Roar, right?
Yeah, they're there for all of it. So like the Mazda race as well.
That's cool. So technically they're not missing 24 hours of Daytona, if you think like that.
What, on iRacing or?
In real life, yeah, of
Got
course.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, no, Gary's already there. Well, they both are.
That's gonna be
So
cool.
obviously they're there for, like, all the
Magnussen's gonna be
practices,
there
Yeah.
for BMW team.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
And then we have to wait the whole month for Daytona 500. Well, less than a month.
Yeah, we've got a minute to the guy behind, so we're not under much pressure rearward, but we just got to try and close in on the guy in front
Coming
once
up
I know
on
what the
slower
actual
class
gap
car.
is.
Unfortunately, we're back to Fox as NASCAR broadcast.
Hey, Yuki, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey, no worries, Sammy. Thanks for stopping by.
And it's one thing to go from NBC to Fox at the start of the season NASCAR again. But this year specifically, after having Lee Diffie at NBC, now back to Fox, that's like a downgrade deluxe. I wish we could have him all the time, every single race.
So we qualified
Hell.
P21, Rad. The problem we've got is that James and I are much slower than our third member, who's Cam in this car. But he can't race till this evening, so we're just going up against people that are a lot faster than us right now. But based on what pace Cam was able to do in practice, he could be literally the quickest car here. So we're hoping that obviously in the second half of the race we should gain quite a lot. But we're almost into the top 10 already. So we feel like we're doing okay. We just want to survive. We basically want to survive until Cam gets in the car, and then we'll see.
Yeah, Cam's gonna do mostly night stints.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Of the last 12 hours of this race, sorry, last 13 hours of this race, Cam's in the car for 9 of them.
On your left. Clear left.
Ugh.
Oh god.
The leader, Patrick, is pitting.
You can flash him for that.
P5. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. That was 133.2.
Oh, come on, Matt.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Oh mate, you better not go off track there. There's a launch pad right there in the grass. I'm surprised you missed
Car
it.
left. Clear left.
Because if you would go a bit to the right, you
Yeah.
would flew into the air.
Call me petrol. Ah, fair enough. Hey, welcome in, Crazy for Chess. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, I keep running off. Like, just those little errors, they all add up.
Incident in. Bus stop. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
GT3 in the wall. That's not good. Cadillac is no lawnmower. It's actually one of the better GTP cars for lawn mowing, to be fair. Like, if you had to choose, it would actually be up there. I think the Porsche is slightly better, but the Porsche is also not very popular. Are we 10th? We're 10th! Oh, people are pitting, though. I've only got 3 laps left of fuel.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Ugh!
Car clear left.
I thought you'd hold the line a bit more.
Car left. Clear left.
That was a lucky 0x. That could have easily been
My
netcode death.
God.
We're just slowly picking up places. I mean, a couple, we're probably 11th still, because cars are pitting. But we're just slowly picking up spots. We're only 10 seconds behind the guy in front, actually, so pace is good.
Fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Right.
What are you doing,
Right.
bro?
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm just not quite going to be able to stretch the fuel the extra lap, but I don't think it matters too much. Like, James and I are holding 90-minute stint pattern pretty comfortably.
B6, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group. Right side. Clear right. Allow the guy behind to pass. Car left.
Man, it would be so cool for iRacing to fix the battery for GTP cars
Left side.
What do you mean?
and actually implement the like virtual energy
Yeah.
as they have in real life in LMU game. Because there's a rant because of the GTP cars and how grippy they are and lap times.
Yeah.
You know about that one. So.
Where is this Porsche going? It's all over the road. Yeah, so we're up to 9th then. Albeit, again, only temporarily.
Blue flag.
So yeah, I'll dive in the end of this one. Full fuel's going in and tyres are going on. That's the important bit. iRacing is
Very little
pretty
fuel left. Coming to
good for the
pits at
most
end of
part
this
with its
lap.
netcode, but of
Box
course,
this lap.
the problem is with iRacing is it obviously, like, its low-end tolerances are much better than most other games. So if someone's got particularly bad internet, like I had for a long time, it will still let them race.
Slower class car ahead.
Car definitely is getting better as the temperature goes down.
The gap to car number 10 behind is increasing. It's now 3.5. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Oh, I'm gutted I'm going to have to pit now. I'm on for a good lap.
Car left. Clear left.
Box.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Morris.
Oh, Josh has binned it.
Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Front left, 85%.
Happy with
left rear,
that stint
91.
for the most part. A couple of little errors,
Yep.
but... So then we'd fix it.
Damn, you threading the needle with that pit entry.
Norris, behind, is pitting now.
Yeah, there's no real way to fix it, because of course it's just their end. And now, chat, of course, we get to
Hayes,
enjoy the
car
whir
number
of the
60
hybrid
is now
engine
in the
kick
lead.
back in again. Ready for this? Listen, chat. As soon as we go.
We're done. Get going.
Ha ha ha! Every time it puts a smile on my face. I love it.
Sounds even better from the outside.
It does. It's incredible.
In-car sounds
Clear on the
still
pit exit.
need some work. Le Mans Ultimate is like the GOAT for me for inside
Yeah, they've done a good job
Slower
with it.
class
car
car
sounds.
Car ahead is
For
Taylor,
GTP
car
specifically,
number
not
9.
GTP,
Whoa.
like hypercars.
Yeah, yeah. Where's Verstappen? In a much higher split. I don't actually know whether he is doing this one or not.
He probably is. Come on.
But you thought Redline would have made a bigger deal out of it if
Right
he
side's
was.
clear.
Lando is not in this race, sadly. It is just another Norris. Although I did race with... It was like Tiago Montero's nephew or something a few months back. Which was quite funny. I was like, oh my god, Tiago's alt account? He went, no, but he is genuinely my
On
uncle.
your left. Clear left.
I was like, that is so cool in of itself.
What do you think of Colapinto joining Alpine for the
Oh,
reserve drive?
I think Dewar knows what's going on. I think he's got 4 races to prove
man.
himself.
Slower class car ahead.
That literally feels like a scam.
Car left.
Like, yeah, there you go, you got your F1 chance and stuff, but like...
Yeah, the fact they basically already want him gone before he's in is slightly alarming.
And here I was like happy for Paul Aaron.
Hey, happy birthday,
man.
Noobster! Have you got anything exciting planned? Yeah, all the pro drivers will do the midday race.
Clear right.
That's like the prime time one. We normally would, but we had a few other bits and pieces going on today. Or tomorrow even. So we were like, just the 7 AM race worked better for all of us. Apart from Cam.
Is there a list of F2 drivers for the next season already?
Most of them I think are confirmed.
Aaron is not there, right?
No, I think so.
Aw, man.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Oh yeah, there it is, the list. Donick. Pepe Martin.
Yeah, teams don't generally sign reserves on multi-year contracts. It's a fair point.
Richard
Hey,
Bashir.
hope you have a good one, Noobster. As long as you can get the sim racing in, that's top priority, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's not the full list still.
P5.
Sebastian Montoya.
Is he Formula 2 this year?
Yeah. Is that like... he's from Colombia. Is that Juan Pablo
Yeah,
Montoya's
it's his
relative?
son. Yeah, it's his
Clear
son.
left.
Wow.
He just wasn't that great in F3 last year.
Jack Crawford. He's gonna be racing for Prema though. Montoya. Jack Crawford. Kushmaini. Miata is in our
Acid,
team.
thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Hope you're well.
Mansell at Rodin. Rodin doesn't have a second driver. Zane Maloney gone, man.
620 Ks, good going. Charlie Wirtz is in F3, I think so. F1 Massa, thank you for the follow. Is that the real Felipe? I hope so.
Jerks.
But either way, I hope you're well. I've tried out AC Evo, it is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it so
Slower
far.
class car ahead.
And I don't know who to root for this year in Formula
Bro!
2.
Watch your speed.
Why swerve like that? I'll go round you, don't worry.
Thanks for Daytona have an apron.
Yeah.
That could have ended very bad. Bro, I literally don't know who to support Formula 2 this season. I had so many of them to support, now I have none of them. Maloney gone, Lawson gone. So many of them gone. Dennis Hauger is gone as well.
Yeah, we're 2 laps down at the moment, but we haven't got our quick guy in yet. We got our secret weapon later on, which will be Cam.
Cam is like a nuke.
Well, he can basically set 29s consistently. Most people here still are in 30s or 31s.
Especially through the night when it's gonna be cold. He's gonna be cooking. He's gonna be cooking while we're gonna be snoring.
Exactly. We let Cam cook whilst we snore.
We need quali pace.
F3 drivers.
There might still be chances here. E6. You've just done a 131.
Oh god, they have a 3-man team.
Yeah, it's always the way.
Wow.
Did you not know that?
I know that there are a lot of them because when I was watching some of the highlights and replays and that like relative board showed like more than 20 drivers, I'm like, holy moly. FPS must be dropping. Prema, Leon.
Slower class cars ahead.
Oh, there's the guy I know,
Left
Nikola
side.
Zolov from campus.
Blue flag.
He's Bulgarian, I
Hold
guess,
your line.
if I remember correctly.
Still there.
Who is in
Clear left.
charge? Belinsky? I don't think I know anyone else.
Car right. He's still
Oh,
there.
maybe this guy,
Are
Martinez.
you gonna let me have it, bro? Or?
Still there.
Thank you.
Clear right.
Yeah, well, use me for slipstream for a while, Mark. It definitely is starting to feel like more and more teams have had their quick driver in, and now there's people we're better on pace with. And I've got quicker. Most races in the 90s, well, some races in the 90s were decided by luck. Reliability was such a problem. 1995, the last year of the Ferrari V12, eh?
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
The bus stop, yeah, when you get it hooked up, is so fun. Thank you, Loy Boy, for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We must be very close to 6,800 followers on Twitch now. So a massive thank you to everyone. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting that follow button. It greatly helps us out. The turn 1 wide line, Loy Boy, I just have never really been able to get it hooked up anyway. And as the race goes on, and there's more marbles down, it's going to become much more difficult to do. So I'm kind of just not worrying about it too much.
Left side, car right.
That's scary.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, as the race goes on,
Coming
it's
up
going to
on a
become
slower
more and
car.
more difficult to actually do it, so I'm just not worrying. No, don't worry. It's a fair question. Like, quicker guys will be able to do it pretty reliably, but it was kind of one of those things where I was going, it's just not worth me risking it. Like, I do it a little bit,
P4.
but not a lot. Not as wide as some people are going. Yumi, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Car right. Clear right. You're approaching a
People
group of slower
and
cars.
Porsche. What's your I rating? That's scary.
Keep it within the track limits. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
This traffic, man.
Yeah, it's getting quite intense on occasions. Got world record at 2K iRacing. How on earth have you managed that?
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Right side. Clear right. P6.
Oh god. Yeah, you know I have a delay, so. Oh god.
I do occasionally have moments like that where I think Eugene's going to enjoy watching that in a minute. AC
Waiting for
Evo will
my
be fully
reaction.
released, I think either end of this year or start of next year. But it's obviously just slowly being rolled out. It's kind of one of those weird things now where it probably won't have a full release as such, it's just kind of happening.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, the Cadillac doesn't sound particularly incredible in car, but it doesn't sound bad, I would argue. It still sounds good. It's just obviously much more muffled.
And kind of polished.
Yeah, it feels less raw, definitely.
This LMU like hits it perfectly with the sound.
Yeah. So, guy behind now is 3 laps back, apparently. So, I'm not too sure what's going on. People just seeing more and more cars with problems.
P7. You've just done a 131.9.
I think LMU will get a 2025 update. It seems like support for it is slowly shifting. Like, it made
Coming
me
up on a
chuckle.
slower
I made a
class car.
video on it in about November last year, going, you know, they've actually done a fair bit to this now. It's quite good fun. And loads of people gave me hate on that video, going, oh, you didn't test this or that. I was kind of there going, yeah, but I made it clear what I have tested. Suddenly, Jimmy Broadbent's done a couple of videos on it, and now everybody's playing it again, going, oh, they've done this and that really well. I was like, yeah, I mentioned this 3 months ago. But people just thought I was shilling it for some reason.
Everybody keeps bringing up the same point. Oh, look how many online. Look how much like people playing it
Approaching a group of
at
slower
the same
cars.
time. Like online is very low numbers. I mean, I can see that because like iRacing has multiple series, multiple disciplines.
But iRacing now is way too thinned out in some regards. They need to cut some of the series, I think.
Exactly. Like you have, in specific, you have a lot of communities, like just NASCAR people.
Behind is pitting.
Like like I said before, I came to iRacing just to specifically play NASCAR and nothing else.
Clear left.
And like, it just got me.
Class car ahead.
And now I
Class
watch
leader.
these different motorsports like IMSA and stuff. LMU is unfortunately just like a victim of its own series and license. Like it's strictly multi-class racing for like the WEC series.
Yeah, it
Which is
makes
kind
me-
of... They could
Sorry.
have done like, I think only like LMP2 series and stuff. I think they're gonna do their subscription, right? Paid subscription they're planning on releasing.
Probably.
Car left.
So they could have done like something, because if they're gonna just stick to the same multi-class stuff, it's gonna be not that interesting. Of course the online is gonna be low, simply because they're like the victim of their own genre
Yeah.
of racing.
Yeah.
So they could have just do specific races like racing series, when it's only hypercars, or when it's only GT3 cars, or it's only LMP2 cars.
Yeah, yeah. It makes me chuckle when people will quite happily say that smaller creators are shilling stuff. And if a big creator... It's almost like people seem to believe that subscribers directly correlate to being more ethical. And that often is the opposite of the case. Like, I've heard some stories about Jimmy and, like, how he operates nowadays. And, of course, yeah, he's trying to run a business and everything like that. But I've heard stories from people in the industry about what he can be like to try and work with. And it's quite funny.
Coming up on a slower clad car left. Clear left.
I don't watch
Also-
any of his stuff anymore. I
I
used
also
to enjoy
remember
it,
him. I was watching his last like LMU videos, and he got some pretty significant bugs when he was changing his tires,
Looks like it's
and it
Carlos.
put not the correct set of tires for him. So he had the setting right, but when he entered the pit stop, like
Yeah,
pit
yeah.
lane, it's automatically
Slow car
switched to
ahead.
another
The class
tire.
leader for these guys.
And he was like completely mad about this and frustrating. He was given criticism for this.
Only basically watch Ben and Matt. I appreciate it. Ben's a good guy. I like Ben. Ben's one of those weird things where he's probably the only example on the F1 game that's kind of like semi-retired. Hey, welcome in, Dart. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're doing all right. Sorry, not Dart. Oof Poofer even. I was going to say Dart's been here all the time. Otmir, yeah, does some decent stuff still. The thing is with the Honey one is, like, people didn't know what Honey was doing. Honey weren't screwing over customers, they were screwing over the creators. But, like, it wasn't that difficult to find out. Like, I'm surprised it's been as big news as it was, because it was kind of there going, yeah, of course that's what they're doing.
Clear left.
Admittedly, there were some of the tactics there were a bit, obviously, well, very manipulatory, but...
Left side. Clear left.
Or deceiving, I should say.
You're coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Still clear left.
They were... Yeah. I don't... How were they screwing over customers? Sorry, that's what I don't understand. They were deceiving customers, but they weren't screwing them over like they were creators. They weren't costing customers money, I thought.
And they weren't costing them money, but they were stealing their data and information, if I remember.
Oh, were they doing
correct.
that, were they? Right, okay.
Yeah, because it's like a extension and stuff. Remember that Markiplier
Yes!
video
Yeah, I
when he was
forgot about
saying
that,
like
Crisp. Yeah, yeah.
when
Yeah,
he
no,
said
they-
like there's something of it. That's just like a human mentality. There's nothing free in this world. That's supposed to be like the shadiest stuff. Number one, when something has been given for you like for free,
Yeah.
just for like doing nothing.
Yeah, I
Then
had
try
forgot about
what
that
you
bit,
put.
Crisp. You're bang on. Links, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Yeah, I had forgot about that. Like, they emailed me a couple of days ago going, your honey gold runs out soon. I was like, excuse me?
Slower class car ahead. The car ahead is 5 laps behind.
I think they have a lawsuit now against them.
Probably. It would be deceiving marketing practices, won't it?
Yeah, man, that would have been pretty serious. That scam, especially
Yeah.
when it comes to user data and stuff. It's
Yeah, I
pretty
had
strict
forgot
in
about the
European
coupons.
Union
Yeah.
and the other
On your left.
countries.
Clear left.
My God, catching a GT3 in the bus stop like this. I'm not in the car, but it gives me chills just watching.
I say, whenever I'd set up new PCs, I just hadn't put honey back
Last
on
lap was at
activated.
133.0. Slow
The
car
thing
ahead.
is, what
This
people
guy's
forget
their
as
class
well
leader.
is most of the big creators, they still would have made money out of it, because obviously they've been paying them lots. Like, the only kind of people it will have affected is the people that were going, you know, if you sign up using my link, we both get, like, points and stuff. But the
Yep.
Honey weren't exclusively sponsoring them. It's kind of the middle-sized creators that it really screws. Or the uber big ones like Linus Tech Tips, I would have thought, who make hundreds of thousands of dollars a month from Amazon.
Car left. Clear left.
I'd really love to know what the gap is to the guy in front. I kind of feel like I'm in no man's land at the moment.
Well, he's lapping 31.4.
Oh, okay, so he's fast.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, it's fast without the traffic, and if you hit the traffic with that lap time, it's super fast. I think it's just a clean lap time.
Yeah, I think LTT didn't handle that very well.
Sixth
What did
place.
they say
Just
about-
done a 131.7.
Woo! They were kind
Did
of there
they
going...
denied it, or?
"Eh." No, they were kind of there going, yeah, we knew it, it's why we stopped it, but then they did it with
Left
another
side.
company that was just doing exactly the
Clear
same thing.
left.
Damn. Damn, Linus.
You've got half your fuel left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah. Yeah, LTT, the way they handle things kind of feels a bit more off nowadays.
Oversimplified was sponsored by them. Wasn't he like sponsored mostly because of the VPN?
Hey, welcome on in, Der Sattler. I like the team name. I
Doesn't
also
work,
enjoy
VPN, I
LTD
think.
content still. I just don't think I've ever used any of their sponsors.
P8.
Hey, it's not
Sweet.
Matt who's
Cars
ruining
start
their
concentrating.
perspective, it's only them who can ruin their own perspective and how people view them.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Oh yeah, he might have, because Honey is like almost like a universal sponsorship at this point.
Clear left.
Many creators were advertising Honey.
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
Well, I reckon
left.
CoffeeZilla might have some video
Probably.
be made in the future about this?
Do you watch his ones on CS?
I loved it, bro.
Oh,
I
man.
loved every single part of it. I think it's still there's still like part 4 to come, right?
I don't
Where he-
know.
I think he only did. He said it's gonna be like 4 parts.
Fastest lap
He did
for
only 3
Patrick,
parts.
1:30.3.
The fourth part is supposed to be like the conclusion of all of this.
He'll play other games other than racing. Not really. I used to play some Counter-Strike a little bit,
The next
but
car,
I
car left.
mainly
Enough,
just play
yeah.
racing games. Yeah.
Like those stories are crazy. I remember watching the Major, Copenhagen, and that stuff happening live.
Yeah,
where people
yeah.
come up on stage, and now like watching it from CoffeeZilla's investigation, and that guy, a Finnish guy. Damn. It's literally like mafia war, bro.
Oh yeah, no, it is. But there's
But it's
mafia
like-
levels of money in it.
Car left.
In like digital world of like digital casinos and stuff. That's crazy for like mostly like children or underage people.
Yeah.
God damn, it's like it's so funny and scary at the same time.
No, golden hour's in the morning.
Oh, golden hour is in,
Yeah, that's hours away.
past the golden hour.
No, golden hour's early morning. I
Pretty
don't
sure
think-
it's a sunset.
I don't think most big creators are shady necessarily. Sure, there are a lot of them that are, of course. But the problem is, you got to remember, being a content creator and stuff like that, it's quite difficult to be completely reliant on what big tech is doing. Like, YouTube feels nowadays like it's a fairly stable platform. But look, imagine if you were making money through Twitter up until recently, and suddenly obviously everything Elon's come with it. Your
Oh, God.
livelihood can be
132.0.
just wrecked in instantly, it feels like. So I understand why people have got to kind of take those. Obviously, some of them, not all of them, of course. Like, for example, you guys have heard all the stories whenever I get emailed by Temu. Like I've said, Temu, whenever they email me, I go £10,000. And there you go. That's a little bit out of our budget. We could do £150.
Slower class car
So I just
ahead.
then don't respond. They've stopped emailing me now. It's quite sad. As I've always said with a sponsor like that, unless they're going to pay a decent chunk towards my house deposit, I'm not interested.
It is the sunset, oof poof. It's just
It
like
is sunset, but golden hour is early morning. Blue Line Racing, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're well. Have you had Raid Shadow Legends? I have had Raid Shadow Legends email me once. The offer was not that good. That's all I'll say. I can't remember how much it was, but it was not great. Yeah, it might be golden hour in the 10 PM last night race.
That lap was a 132.2. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
How many laps of fuel have I got actually, chat? I haven't been looking. Oh, 10 still. Got a little bit of time. Oh, that's a stupid 1x.
The stewards have warned us about track limits.
as long as your
Keep
steering
lines.
wheel doesn't say fuel low, so you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a stupid 1x. Come on, man. I got my eyes on you.
Ends the stream. No, Poofa. I'll still be up during golden hour, I would assume.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, I can see the guy in front. I can see P10 chat. I think he's pitting. I don't know. Welcome back, James. I've missed you.
Welcome back, James.
We've been working.
How's it going?
All right. It's boring, but you know, getting there.
Good man.
Have you seen what happened before?
I haven't seen anything.
We had quite a scary moment. GTP in front wrecked a GT3 car, and it basically went through the catch fence and then flew back at me.
Damn.
We got a
That
4X
code
for it,
literally
but the
saved
car
it.
is perfect.
Because we shouldn't be racing at this point.
No, I think Netco. I don't
Which is-
think the car was going to make contact. I think Netco gave us the 4X. I don't think he was going to hit me. Yeah, there you
No,
go.
but he bounced
It's
literally
on
at your
my
front.
channel, James. Someone's just put it in chat.
Okay, I'll have a look.
His brown trousers, okay.
I wish it was Golden Arrow with Boofer. We'd be much closer to the end if it was.
Car left.
Yeah, it bounced right at your car. So you should have been dead at that point, and we were lucky.
But we're
Very
closing in
lucky.
on 10th. It feels like, James, that more other teams are putting slower drivers
Slower
in.
class car ahead.
That's good. Right in time for whenever I get back in. Lol.
Another 2 hours.
Seventh
Yes.
position.
Excuse me.
Car left. There's a group of slower cars that clear left. Track limits. Watch those lines.
Yeah, the only problem we've got, well, the only problem I've got still is
Right
incidents.
side's clear.
I'm just picking up a few too many off tracks. I'd like to leave Cam with a few be able to use, but... Yeah, we're definitely quicker than the guy in front. Well, either that, we've just been very unlucky with lap cars recently.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Yeah, you see top times, though, are getting down into towards like the mid-30s now.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect for some time. I better
Yeah,
save
no
my
worries, bro.
some of the internet that I have.
Thanks for
I'll
stopping
be
in,
right
buddy.
back maybe in a couple of hours, so
Yeah, no worries, bro.
See you later.
talk to
Eugene.
you later. Talk to you later.
Oh no, GT3s.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We're gonna get some fog later.
Are we?
Yeah.
What, where you live or in Sim?
Left side.
In sim.
Clear left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how is the weather looking at the moment? Is that just what you
I
said?
can only see the next like few hours, but it says
Yeah,
3% chance of rain in about an hour.
Yeah, it does go up to like 20 though, doesn't it?
I can't. Yeah, it doesn't say 20 on my end.
Are you looking black box or on the actual weather tab?
The weather
E8.
tab.
Maximise every lap.
Well, it's
Let's
probably
salvage
changed
what
then
we
since
can.
I looked.
Yeah.
Jimmy Broadbent, I believe, is racing. He's just doing the one a bit later on than we are. Yeah, well, it's the midday race, but it actually starts at 20 to 1, which is quite funny. It always throws us off when we try and do like trying to set up a synths document and things. Oh, that was really bad. Yeah, not surprised that's a slow down.
We've been warned about track limits. Slower class car ahead. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. P7. On your right. Clear right.
I want to try and get into that top 10. I want to try and get past Tudis. Do you think we can do it, James?
Yes, you definitely well can, my friend. Go on, Matt Beard.
He will pit before we do.
Oh, well, we'll see how things play out.
If I'm not ahead of him in an hour and a half from now, then I'm slightly concerned, but... As I keep trying to explain to people, though, James, our fast guy's going in the car for most of the second half of the race. So hopefully you'll be able to recover some stuff.
That's true. If we are in a solid top 10 place before Cam gets in the car,
Approaching a group of slower
I think we can
cars.
say job well done.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on, get that nose in.
For
some reason on my best lap there's like 3 tenths there and I have no idea how.
Oh, through the bus stop?
No, through the exit of onto the oval again.
Oh, yeah.
Like I've just gained almost half a second on the delta.
The leader, Patrick, is pitting. Left side. Clear left.
And I mean the circuit's definitely getting quicker. You can easily be down into the 31s. Hey, no worries, Pooper. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it.
P5.
Oh, we're 10th, apparently. We're 9th.
9th. Must be
pitting.
Pit stop cycle.
Some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Clear left.
Yeah, you got 3 laps of fuel.
Yeah.
Wet tyres going on next stop.
Wonderful.
Right side's clear.
Just in case. Better be safe than sorry, eh, James?
That's it.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
That doesn't even include two. Is he still out there?
Yeah, 5 seconds to Puerto in 8th place.
Oh, come on, Matt.
Is that slow down?
No, no.
You're still cutting track limits.
I lifted out enough for that, luckily. But... yeah, you are slightly more economical than me, James, in this car.
Are you sure I'm not just burning an extra lap of fuel?
No, no. Because our stint lengths are the same.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 6, coming up on a slower class car. Looks like P2's gone off in turn 7, car left.
Oh, someone's been
Clear
there apparently.
left. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, so I've got a pit end of next one then. Oh my, what's happened here? Give me that lip stream.
Left side. Clear left. We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. You're coming up on a slower car. The next car is 5 laps behind.
No, 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 no.
International Horseshoe. You think Arada, car right. Clear right.
That was close to almost
On your
being in
clear
it.
left.
Lucky it's not the old iRacing grass physics anymore.
Oh no, it's worse.
Is it?
Yeah, you just slide off. I would have been gone forever.
Oh, I thought they've changed it so like you've... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of gravel.
Yeah,
Car
yeah.
in front is a 5 laps behind.
Yeah, no, that's why I desperately tried so hard to keep it on, otherwise we just got it gone. We got GTP cars, LMP2s and GT3s in our split. So we've got a bit of everything.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Slower class car ahead. What's your speed limit in the pits?
I think that's the first time I've been doing less than 88 by the time I get to the box.
Right here.
You're getting old, you can't
Front
hack
left,
it anymore.
83%. Left rear,
No
90.
optionals, sorry. It's quite impressive. I'll take that. So Tudis is going slightly further than us, by the looks
Vincent,
of it.
car number 26, is leading the race.
Yeah, I think that stint I didn't do particularly. I need to try and extend one extra lap a stint. Or that stint I did anyway. That time round I only managed an hour 28 and a half. So the one extra lap needed.
Right. So we should fall down back to 11th again.
Move it, move it.
Well, there's 11th in the pits. So I think we're ahead of them.
No, maybe 10th.
I've got no idea, bro.
Yeah, 10th. We're 10th.
Okay, that's alright. Especially if we're still really close behind that other guy.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres. Gotta be careful on those cold tyres.
Very cautious.
I've got to remind myself every single time.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, the pit exit, the fact you obviously get that whir up and then you just get the proper V8 just absolutely fire in. Never gets boring. Oh, cold tyres there. That was painful, and in the dirty air.
Left side, coming up on a clear left.
Here we are, apparently 10th though still. Don't know whether I'll update to 11th this time round, but...
No, we are actually in 10th.
Woo!
9th place is in turn 5 now.
Is that Tudis still, or no? He won't have pit yet.
This is 7th.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, but obviously he needs to pit. He's actually the one we're battling with.
Yeah.
Tommy, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Thing is, I would like to believe, chat, and obviously we've still got a long way until we get there, but Cam could probably claw back at least one lap.
Yeah.
Against basically anybody here. In 9 hours, he could probably claw back 2. Hey, welcome on in, Ben. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How's Tora going? Is that today? Oh, it won't have started yet, will it?
Oh, so first we say Ben says hi to everybody, but I forgot to say that. This was ages ago.
Oh.
Left side. Clear left.
I was muted at the time. But yeah, 2 hours ago, Ben said hello.
Car left.
That's stupid.
Clear left.
Trying to give that GT3 way too much respect.
Respect? GT3?
Oh, I know. How silly of me.
This is still going round. 6th place now.
Maybe he boxed 8. How long ago did he box?
He's boxing now. He's in now.
Oh, okay.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Ugh.
Car right. Right side's clear.
And you can't dip properly below the apron, otherwise you get a slowdown.
Was it last year, the Williams esports team?
No, 23.
No, 23.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's so strict now. Yeah, between those cones and the cones at the other end, you go down there, you get a slowdown instantly. Come on, I want to know where he is.
Coming up on a slower class
Yeah,
car.
we're ahead of this.
Are we?
Yep, he's still in the pits.
Bloody hell.
Maybe damage.
Yeah, it could be a little bit of
Car
options or
left.
something.
Clear left.
Yeah, I was not expecting that, considering where we were when he boxed. He must have damage of some sort. Oh, come on. Perhaps that explains why I was closing in on him.
Car left. Clear left.
Ninth place, though. That's good.
Yeah, I'll take that at the moment.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Oh man, this is scary.
That was a 133.1.
Oh, come on.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Left side, clear left.
Brandon, thank you for the follow, buddy, as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Car left, car clear left.
So how far back behind us is Sulis then?
Still in the
Whereabouts is
pit.
he on the right? He's still in the pits.
I've no idea what's going on with him. Maybe is he just him driving? No, he's got teammates.
How odd.
Huh.
Oh, I'm getting a bit of a numb bum, Smurf. So I've got one more stint after this, isn't it? I've only just
slower car.
Yeah.
started this stint, to be fair. Yeah, because I'm going to go to the 6-hour mark. But then I'm going to have some lunch and... Whoa! Have a bit of a
On your
stretch.
left. Clear left. Blue flag.
That was scary. Yeah, we're up to 8th. What on earth's going on, James?
Moz Motorsport was boxed. They're still in the pits as well. What the hell?
It's becoming a race of attrition.
Yeah, they put a driver in for a lap and then he must have binned it.
Someone's had upload packet loss, and that was one of the guys we were battling with.
Slower car
Oh,
ahead.
Josh Morris,
This
yeah.
guy's their class
He's
leader.
his teammates in the car though.
On your right. Clear right.
But they are in the pits. They were the ones who Moz Motorsport.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, so I've only got about another 50 laps then.
Yes.
And then I've got an hour and a half out of the car before I'm back in again.
Car left.
I don't think that LMP2 car tested their livery in the dark. Because you cannot read anything on it.
Slower class car ahead.
How quick is that Ferrari in a straight line, man?
Blue flag. 7th position. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Where's the next guy then? Out of interest, James. Where's
Well,
7?
in front of us.
Yeah. He's
He
probably a long
is-
way in front of us, I reckon. But
Just going into the.
oh no, he's only
bus
16
stop.
seconds. Bloody hell!
Yeah, he's just got into the car. He's on his second lap.
Okay, need to see what his pace is like. What's his I rating?
2.7k.
Ah, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dom.
Right side.
Yeah, Monaco in a Haas car just does not seem to work for me.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Don't know what it is. Any other car I seem to go alright, but in the Haas it's just... To be fair, the Haas car feels terrible there. It just feels like it's got no front end on max wing. Like, the car genuinely... I went to Canada for the next episode and the car felt like it had more front end there at like 25 wing than Monaco at 50. I've got no plans to do any IRL races this year. Because, say, with last 2 and 2 and I planning on moving out, we've basically just had a rule, obviously. You know, we were very lucky. We went to Australia for 4 weeks at the end of last year. So we've just had a rule, obviously, until we moved in and we know what our finances are like and everything. We're just not planning anything this year. Anything, any proper trips. So no Grand Prix this year for me.
Australia.
It was very nice. Nice and warm. Seem to come back to this weather constantly here, but... Yeah, I've
Did you
been
go to
lucky.
Melbourne?
Yeah. We went round the Grand Prix circuit. I drove around, yeah. Obviously did that.
good.
Well, Phillip Island's near Melbourne.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Was it a direct flight?
What, to Australia?
Yeah.
Well, you can't fly direct still. You got to fly via somewhere. Actually, you might be able to go direct to Perth. But yeah, no, we stopped in Singapore.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Good consistency. Keep him coming. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, there's Edu. He's on my relative.
Yeah. 15 seconds.
But yeah, no, we had a really nice time. So I've been a couple of times before, but it was more kind of about where she wanted to go and stuff. Because it's always kind of been somewhere she's wanted to
On
go.
your right. Clear right.
She was actually going to go at the start of last year with one of her mates, but they bailed out. And my parents were planning on going back for their 30th wedding anniversary because they got married out there. So we were kind of like, well, I'm planning on going out at the end of the year. So I was like, we can kind of 2 birds, 1 stone this.
That's awesome.
Yeah, would recommend. Have you been at all? Or?
Coming up on a slow
Oh
class
no, I've
car.
never been outside of Europe yet.
Ah, fair enough. Have you got plans, have you? Or?
Well, I'd like to, but maybe towards the end of this year, maybe I'll go somewhere.
Yeah. Once you've finished uni again.
Yeah.
She's very warm and sleepy. Well, I hope she feels better soon, Dart. I can't read your name, I can't pronounce it, but thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Yeah, we've got 3 laps of the guy behind me. So field is definitely starting to spread out more. My driving could make anyone feel unwell. Oh, here we go, James. This is a lap. This is a lap, James.
Slower cars ahead. These guys
What do you
are
reckon?
fighting for
30?
position. They might not
Low
see you.
31?
It's going to be a low 31, I think. 31-1, 31-2.
There's an incident in
Nice.
International Horseshoe, B6.
31-1.
We'll take it.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, so that's the guy that directly behind us in this race. Just in front of me.
Huh. So you're going to put 4 laps on him?
Yeah.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class cars ahead.
I guess we must be last of those who haven't suffered damage yet.
One would assume so. That would be my guess. What's it? Cars 2? I mean, it's the weirder of all the Cars movies, but it's still a banger.
Car left. Clear left.
Kid has got taste. That's a very fair statement.
P5.
And Bluey. I think even my girlfriend would watch
Robin,
Bluey
car
happily.
number 29 is now leading. Left side.
Sent
clear
more than I
left.
intended. Sorry, sir.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Ow. How on earth have I still made up time from that? Yeah, you've got a good excuse, haven't you, Dart, I suppose?
Car right. Clear right, car right. Clear right. That lap time was 1:31.6.
Well, I don't know whether the guy in the number 2 car's particularly quick at the moment, but I feel like I haven't lost much time to him this stint. Oh, his iRating's only 2.3k, that might explain it.
To be fair, your fastest lap is only 7 tenths off the race fastest lap.
Yeah, and there was definitely a few more tenths in it, to be fair. I think if I nailed a lap with, like, slipstream and stuff, I could get a 30.8 or so. That's still probably about a tenth to find there. Probably another tenth in the bus stop.
Slower
Yeah,
class
just a bit of
car ahead.
slipstream. And that's just kind of like me realistically, what I could find.
Yeah. And Cam will be in the 28s.
Cam will be, yeah, 29s consistently, possibly a 28. Cam will end up just doing a load of wet stints.
Oh, yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
I have not read the poem Toast on Discord, actually. I haven't seen that one. I'll need to check that out. Or do I want to? I'm slightly scared.
Your lap time was 1:31.9.
Oh.
Come on, be careful. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like roll, car left. Incident turn 6. It looks like
what on
roll,
earth?
clear left.
Oh my god.
Well, he broke way earlier than he needed
You
to.
need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
How's the car looking?
Give me a sec.
Slower class car ahead.
I might have wrecked someone, chat.
Our car looks fine.
How does his car look?
Look. I'm send him an apology.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
I mean, he did just completely catch me by surprise under brakes. So there's 4 different time slots for these races, James. So we're doing an earlier one. So we started our race at 7 AM.
He had to tow.
Did he? Did he hit a wall?
Yeah, no, it's because when he spun to the other side of the circuit.
Oh, right.
He'd do if he rejoined.
Yeah.
Just unlucky.
What have you said to
Coming
him?
up on a slower class
I
car.
said, really sorry about that.
Just
He's
brake
so
over
good.
than I was
Come on, man, this is
expecting. Well,
disappointing.
exactly.
There's decent pace in
And
this
to be
car.
fair, if I'm going to play devil's advocate here for just 1 second, he is also many laps down on me.
Right side's clear.
He could have quite easily jumped out of the way. The car is toasted. Did they hit a wall? Ask me if they hit...
No, it was just rear-ended and they spun around, that was it.
Unless we hit him with so much force that damaged the rear end.
You've got half your fuel left.
No, it wasn't that much of a fight, it was like... No.
It was only a fairly
I
small...
don't believe
Ask
that.
him, yeah, ask him. Maybe I've had 2 lucky moments so far this race. Hey, thanks, James. I appreciate it, buddy.
This is a different James.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I was like, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I've got to stop swearing.
Yeah, not only are you demonetising yourself, James, but also me, so thanks for that.
Sorry.
I'll just mute James from now on stream. Yeah, we're only 8 seconds behind Edu, so we are closing in on him. No matter how many other cars I try and crash into.
P6.
No! Next time be more patient. Next time move out of the way and brake at a sensible point. Well, that could have been worse.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I've had a couple of quite scary moments recently, chat. I'll say that. They've been my own doing.
Oh, I was muted, oops. That was scary. Let's do this in front.
Thank you for the follow as well, James. And for the sub,
No problem.
Lyad.
Anytime.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how much time I lost from that. About 11 seconds, I think. How is that Ferrari pulling away from me? How quick is that thing in a straight line?
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5.
I'd be okay with a Ferrari if it was that quick in the straights, but it's got four-wheel drive, so it's quick off the corners as well.
Left side. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh no. I don't think either of us will get there.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Roth.
Oh, that was a guy in front still, wasn't it? Instant down at turn 1, James, maybe?
Yeah, I believe it was. Let me see.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh yeah, he's carrying, I think, a lot of damage. Is he?
What position was he?
6th.
Oh, okay. So he was definitely still
I
in
got
front then.
sideswiped to turn 1.
P4.
Oh, come on. It's so painful watching that Ferrari off the corners, man. Like, you just know full well you cannot match it. They just don't make kids' TV like they used to. I think that's why Bluey's been so popular, though, isn't it? It's because it actually seems quite well written.
P5. That lap was a 131.7.
Oh, that traction bog is killer, man.
Left side. Clear left.
Hey, Woody, do you want a break, sir?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I think I always liked Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid. Yeah, so the gap to Edu's back down to 15, so I think we're quicker. It's just being reliably quicker. Yeah, what's happened to that car that crashed a couple of laps back then, James? Are they fine? Are they damaged? What's going on?
Well, let's have a look.
P4.
They are still in the pits.
Oh, so we should get them now then this lap.
Oh, sorry, I thought you talked about the
Right
ones we
side.
took out. Well,
Clear
Oh
right.
no.
oh. No, they're still out there. Roth, Thomas Roth,
What's his lap
still
times
6th
then?
place.
Yeah.
He is 1:35 last lap,
Oh, okay. That might have been just traffic.
Slower class cars ahead.
potentially.
Uh,
Car right. Clear right.
Where did I get a
Car
1x
right.
there?
Clear right.
Hey?
What was it for? Contact?
No, 1x off track. I just got no idea where. It kind of depends what you define as like a kids show. Because like Horrible Histories was great in my childhood, but do you count that as a kids show? It's not made for adults, is it?
Car right. Hold your line.
Thank you.
Clear right. You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
Horrible Histories was awesome. Matt's not that great a racer. He keeps making silly mistakes at the moment.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy. I feel like I'm, obviously, apart from the silly mistakes, getting into a good rhythm with this car. Or getting into a better rhythm than I was. Touch wood.
Car left. Clear left.
Trying to hunt down P7. Gap's back to about 15 seconds now. I'm certainly not. I wish I was as quick, but I certainly am not.
There's an incident in turn 1, yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. P5. That lap time was 1:33.5. Car left. Clear left.
Are we 2 laps down or 3 laps down? Sorry, James.
2 laps.
Okay. Thanks, Billy. I appreciate it, buddy.
Left side. Clear left.
I don't reckon I can save 0.4 laps of fuel. I think I'm going to struggle. Maybe we'll get some of it, but...
Slower class car ahead. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Car left. Clear left.
I could just tell by the way he drove through turn 1 there that if I showed the nose, he'd just run wide.
Car left, clear left, clear left.
Yeah, all I'd say, James, is I'm definitely noticing the marbles a lot more. If you run offline, you feel it.
So what's that line through turn 1 like?
The line through turn 1's okay so far. I'm not taking it as wide as some people do. But I would say you'll probably be fine. But it is just like if you lock up or something.
Yeah.
So stream plan next week. Probably no stream Monday because Garra's still away. I want to do Williams RCG Tuesday. Haven't decided yet for Thursday what we're gonna do. Yeah, haven't decided yet about Thursday. Might be iRacing. I don't know where the NIS Winter Series is, because I could do that.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P4. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, car heads for position.
Oh.
The car in front is Taylor, car number 9, and their rating is...
So it is.
Car right. Right side's clear.
So he's just not going, well, one lap less every stint then, isn't he, at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh, cold tyres, sir. Easy, easy.
Car right.
He's got 5k iRating. Oh my god.
Still there.
I've mugged him, James!
Right side's clear.
Let's go. 6th place.
Sweet pass, mate.
Woo! 7th, isn't it?
Nah, 6.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
My like I've got minimap through iOverlay and it's a live time, like updates
Right,
the positions
yeah.
live.
Right, okay.
So we are 6th. 5th is just gone across the line now.
That's still thingy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pull the track, force him to find the gap. A bit quicker than us entering bus stop.
I mean, I'm sure once this guy's got his tyres up to temperature, he'll be absolutely quicker than me, but...
Yes.
Are we going to appear on the relative?
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Your lap time was
He's
at
done it.
1:32.5. On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get that extra lap in it. We're still pretty much on target, though, I think. So I'm not going to worry too much. Let's be fair, there's a long way left of this race anyway. It's kind of no point worrying about fuel targets 5 hours into a 24-hour race.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, there's Edu. Gap's coming down. Gosham, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 0.4. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
So 2 laps. And then
2
box.
laps. Okay. Roger, roger.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Well, he's going to hold up the other guy more than he's going to hold up me, I guess. This has had them both.
Slower class car ahead.
No. Oh, I'm not sure. I think I will get that course. I think. There we go. Chat, I don't want to brag, but I've just put 2 seconds on a 5k I-rated driver through pure skill alone. Nothing to do with lap traffic getting in his way, just pure skill.
P3. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
How many GT3s are here?
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
There you go, James. You don't get a 1x out there, I've learned.
God, there's so many marbles out there. That was terrifying.
Oh, yeah, that was awful. I wouldn't recommend it.
Left side. Clear left.
So you're doing one more stint, yeah?
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box
My goal
this
in that
lap.
last stint is to get to Edu.
Good goal. Okay, box.
Two litres remaining. Left front, 81%. Rear
Yeah,
right,
I
85.
definitely take more out of my tyres than you do, James.
What are your tyres on?
80%, I think it said, one of them.
The rears, 80.
Yeah. Whereas
Yeah,
you
'cause
come
I'm
back
just-
in with 90% on them.
I'm very tentative on the throttle because I don't want to spin. I'm just scared of spinning.
I paid for these tyres, I'm going to use these tyres. That's my mantra.
Okay, punch it.
I want to know why they keep turning the engine off every time. Is it just so you can do that with it?
Maybe, yeah.
There's a car
Cold
approaching.
tyres.
Don't cross the white line. The car in front of us is Len, car number 888, B licence, and their rating is 3.1.
Cold tyres. I hate that corner because I know it's flat even with cold tyres, but I refuse to risk it. You just think, is it worth gaining half a tenth for potentially 40 minutes of required repairs? pure skill. Here comes the bottle into the pits. I haven't bottled a pit stop entirely yet. I'm impressed I haven't had a speeding in pit lane penalty, but we'll take it.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Half a tenth in a 24-hour race usually doesn't define much, luckily. If we lose this to someone by half a tenth, then I've only got myself to blame. That's fair.
P5.
Anything more than that, it's Cam's fault. Is that fair, James? James is left.
What are we doing? Blaming Cam for something?
If so, I've just obviously said I lose half a tenth of a second by blending through the kink on cold tyres. Ugh! So someone said to me, but it's racing, half a tenth could be important.
Clear
And
left.
I've gone, well, if we lose to someone by half a tenth, then I'm blaming me. If we lose to someone by more than half a tenth, then it's probably Cam's fault.
Blending does sound like a dirty kink.
Does it?
Yeah. Think about like all the weird words for things. We were talking about dogging earlier. Blending just sounds like another one, like an adjective describing something really weird.
Okay.
And that's a kink.
Each to their own, I guess.
But,
How come James gets no blame? I haven't really thought about that. Yeah, why doesn't James get the blame?
don't give me any blame.
That's
I've
why,
already
chat.
taken
He
all the
hasn't
blame
got
last
the
year.
self-esteem.
Group of slower cars.
Yeah.
He will cry.
Car left. Clear left.
Crying on stream is guaranteed views.
P4. Your lap time
But
was
is it the views you want?
133.5.
You do lose more time by spinning. Which I've only spun once, haven't I? Or twice? I think it's twice. So far, I should add. How much of the 24 hours will I be racing? About 9 hours of it. Cam and I are each running about 9 hours. James is running about 6.
I could probably do an extra stint if you need me to, you know, whenever.
To be honest,
Your lap time was
that was probably useful to know 45 minutes ago.
No. I did mention it like 2 hours ago.
Coming up
You,
on a
I
slower
promise
class
you, you
car.
didn't.
I did? I said I could do an extra one.
Left side. Clear left.
I wouldn't
one.
worry about it now.
Yeah, too late now. Yeah, box.
You're boxed right now instead.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, because obviously Cam's double stint is when you're asleep anyway, so apart from that, it doesn't really matter.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, don't you have a...
James, you might have said it when muted. Yeah, someone's just said.
Don't you have a double stint after my stint?
No,
I could do-
this is my double.
You only have one double.
Yeah, Cam and I have each got one double, you've got none.
Based on the Excel document, that is incorrect.
Is it? When have I got another double?
After I'm in the car.
Have I?
Yeah. I mean, I could take So
we
I
can
could
always
do,
split it down the middle, couldn't we?
you know, an extra stint or whatever, you know, before you get back in the car.
Yeah, you could do 3, I could do, well, 1.5, but 3 really. Welcome in, McPhoenix. I haven't been in the car James was in the car for about an hour and a half, but I've been in for the other 4.
Slower class car ahead.
Just under.
P5.
Yeah, I'll do 3 stints.
On your right.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
I'm
I swear I'd only
procrastinating
given
big
my...
time.
Yeah, I swear I only gave myself 1 double, but I gave myself 2 doubles, did I?
Yeah, you give yourself a double, and then there's me, and then another double for
Another
you.
double. Yeah, we can split that in half then if you want.
Sure.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, there's Edu. It's only 7 seconds up the road. How long's a stint? So technically a stint is 45 minutes, but the way we do it is a stint is 2 stints because it's easier to put on a schedule. So a stint is an hour and a half. So James is effectively going to do 1.5 stints, and then I'm going to do 1.5 stints. Which will take us nicely to about half 5, won't it? No, that'll be about 6 then. So after that is Cam then in, is he?
Cam's in at 10 past 6.
So that'll be after you do your 1.5 stints and I do my 1.5 stints.
So it'll be, yeah, 1.5 for me,
Yeah.
1.5 for you,
Yeah.
And 4. It looks like it's Len, P4.
and
Sectors
then
1 and 3
then
are
he's in, yeah.
1.1 seconds
Okay.
off the pace. Sector 2 times.
for his double, and then I'm back in, and then
Oh, is he
you're
doing
in.
his double then?
Yeah, he's
thought he
doing.
had- Oh, has he got
6:10
2
till
doubles as well?
3:10. He's got 2 doubles, yeah.
6:10 till 3:10?
Not 3:10, sorry. 9:10.
9:10? He's in the castle for 9 hours. That's not a double. Yeah, because I knew he had 1 double in the night. Perhaps I'd done that double already, but obviously it was because of Eugene. As in, perhaps I remember that we each had 1 double. Or Cam and I each had a double, but it was because Eugene, we now had 2 doubles. Hang on a minute, I always do the planning for these, and it's never failed us, particularly. It's just GTP cars are odd, man. If we do GT3s, it's fine, because the fuel lasts an hour. But GTPs, the fuel lasts 45 minutes. So it's kind of there going, if you're trying to do a 24-hour race with 45-minute stints, it just becomes chaos. So it's why we bundle 2 stints into 1.
You're coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 131.8. Left side. Clear left.
What on earth is going on here? Are we having a tea party,
Car
lads?
left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
James woke. James is a good driver. He's learnt a lot since last year.
I think I have learned. Don't want to jinx it, so I'm actually not going to say that. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
You're coming up on a slower car.
We've just got to hope, chat, that our secret weapon later on is as secret and as weapony as we thought he is. In all my time of knowing Cam, he's never got slow at any racing game. Like, I used to race Cam on F1, and he was always rapid there as well.
Carl, clear on your clear left.
Oh, we're back up to 7th again.
The guy ahead is a lap behind.
Where's Formula Owen? Formula Owen at Daytona IRL. Otherwise he was going to do this, but yeah, he's gone to the real race.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Come on, give me that leap stream.
Left side, clear left. That lap time was 1:31.3.
I almost clattered into the back of him then down at turn 1. People just brake a little bit earlier than I'm expecting them to.
Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
There's Edu though, chat. We're closing in on him. You find much difference between racing on Assetto Corsa and iRacing? Yes, iRacing is way less forgiving. Assetto Corsa, the original one, is quite a forgiving sim. So is AC Evo, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, they're both obviously very, very fun games in their own right, but iRacing, yeah, is a bit more ruthless.
You've just done a 1:31.9.
How's Jimmy getting on? They must only be about half hour in, haven't they? Welcome though, Don't Watch.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side.
Oh, that's not where
Clear
I want to be.
left. Car left. Clear left.
He is a lap down, but I don't think he's any slower than me, to be honest, so I'm not worried. If anything, he's given me a nice slipstream and something to chase, which I quite like. If he was slower, then yeah, I'd be complaining about it.
Ahead.
But he's also... Oh, he's only a lap down to me, to be fair. Well, going to hopefully be 2, but yeah.
That was a 1:32.5.
Is Edu not using the wide line? Is he doing this race legitimately?
Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Oh, I thought I'd show the nose, just test the waters. I mean, that Ferrari out of there is stupid. Oh, Jimmy, sorry, P13, I get you. I mean, if you want people to actually watch your videos, it's probably a good name to have.
P4.
If I saw someone comment on a video saying don't watch, I would go on their channel. Well, that's just because of my rebellious spirit, which I'm known for.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Clear right. That lap was a 132.0.
I almost out traction to Ferrari, chat. Come on.
Car right. Still there.
Whoa. There we go.
Car right. Right side's
Get
clear.
lucky with the traffic and we're up into 6th. Ah, you kind of hang on to like a name, don't you? It's really funny. Hang on a minute, but hang on a minute, Smurf. As I have said many times, I have never, ever voted for the Tories.
Car left. Clear left. P3. Your last lap time was at 132.3.
We are not third, chat, don't worry. Crew chief starts lying.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Crew chief gaslights me.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, I am back.
James, we're up to 6th.
Get in. I saw you got past Edu.
Yeah, finally. He's definitely struggling for some reason in that Ferrari. He seems to be losing most of his time on the brakes, though, weirdly. So I think it's just a confidence thing.
Been there.
Yeah, but I think the next guy is a fair way up ahead. I don't know. I don't think he's in 33 seconds. That's not horrendous. Don't know what lap times he's doing, though.
34.5 in the last lap.
Nah, it's probably traffic, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy that had the damage earlier on, wasn't it?
What, they go in front?
Yeah. Alpha Touring Challenge. I thought that was them. Or we thought might have damage, but didn't. Got involved in the instant turn 1. Oh, I'm sorry, don't watch it. I thought it was. Canberra's somewhere I'd love to go. It's just a bit far away from anywhere we went.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I mean, is there a lot in Canberra, though? Because people always say it's quite a nice place, but there's not a lot there. Smurf. We went to see a couple of war memorials in Melbourne, though, and things, and Sydney.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, we took 5 seconds out of the guy in front last lap. I got no idea what happened there. But we lost half a second that lap, so I think he's quick. Yeah, because in he must have ran a 30.
Who you talked about?
A guy in front reckons
He's
I lost half.
33-1.
Wait, he reckons he gained half a second on me.
No, you're 29.4 behind now. You're getting loads.
Oh, it said 28.9 a second ago when I looked. Perhaps I
You've
don't
used
know.
half
Perhaps I
your fuel.
misread it.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Either way, I want to be quicker than him.
Left side. Clear left.
I've definitely learnt as well, James, you can take so much of the first curve and leave the car in 5th.
Oh, for the bus stop.
Stop,
Slower
yeah,
class
yeah.
car ahead.
Seems to be a
Okay, I've
reliable line. Yeah, he reckons the gap's come down a little bit more that lap.
Yeah, another 6/10.
Definitely won't get to him by the end of this stint, but nice to know we've got some pace.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
He's not got much more traffic though. He's clear air now.
Oh, pick a lane, bro.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, we went to... Well, we accidentally went to the Glass Mountains whilst we were there. They're just fascinatingly weird. They're just so odd. Oh, no. Knew that was coming. That's my first X since I pit. I was trying to go through this stint without getting one. Best thing you saw in Oz? I mean, we got to cuddle a koala. That was pretty good. I liked that. She had very, very fluffy ears. And we also, whilst we were there, saw a wombat, and they're just hilarious.
Some slower cars, including their class leader. Left side.
Oh, I thought you let
Clear
me
left.
by. Yeah, the falls are impressive, aren't they? Did you punch up any kangaroos? I didn't. All the kangaroos we saw were very friendly, Luke, but I hope you're well, buddy.
Car right. Clear right.
Is it true as well that obviously if you end up in a skirmish with a kangaroo, the best thing to do is just punch it once in the face, as hard as you can? Like, you've just got to try and wallop them once, and they kind of get, like, confused. Oh, no. Yeah, I imagine if one back to like a day-to-day thing, then they can be quite a pain. Oh, that's the marbles. That's not where I want it to be.
Slower class cars ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Thank you, Mr. Porsche. Right in the snoz, exactly. Smurf man, really? Really? You're still in the UK, aren't you, Luke? You still enjoying it? Yeah, punch and run. Yeah, you still liking it here? Shame about the weather. That was the really sad bit when I got home. And I'm used to British weather beforehand. Like, I'd like to emigrate the other way, but I think it's a long time away. And obviously, emigrating out to Australia is quite difficult anyway.
Are you emigrating?
No, I want to. I can. Yeah, Australian weather this year is fantastic. Say, we were in Sydney and it was, for a little while, and it was mainly kind of like low, mid-30s. And then we had one day where it was 40 degrees and we was like, yeah, that's a bit too warm.
Right side.
Whoa!
Hold your line, right
fine.
side's clear.
I'd like to emigrate somewhere.
Ah, the koala was chill, man. Where would you want to emigrate, James? You got like anywhere in mind?
No, I was thinking Australia or New Zealand, but
Yeah. New Zealand is far more similar to the UK. I think people seem to think that they're very similar when they're not.
Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
New Zealand's climate is, yeah, very, very similar to here. Yeah, we're still going a bit quicker than P5. Or is he just pit? Is that why? No,
he's still out there.
Yeah, we are actual sixth, aren't we? I keep forgetting. Kind of seems weird to think. Where's the leader out of interest on track?
He's going round turn 4 in the oval.
Right, okay. I think, yeah, only losing half a lap in the next, 5 hours is a bit optimistic. But if we can end up only 3 laps down when Cam gets in the car, that'd be not bad going.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? The grass is always greener on the other side. Like, would you stay here permanently, would you, Luke? Like, if someone said to you tomorrow you had to pick one or the other to live permanently. Like, you could still go home and see family and stuff, obviously. But, like, would you pick to stay here, or...? Because I get, obviously, you know, like a lot of people, we all kind of want to travel around a little bit. But... you think you choose to stay here? That's really interesting. What makes you think that you want to stay here permanently, then, instead? Is there kind of like
really good.
one
on,
thing?
Focus. There's a group of slower cars ahead. P3. That lap was at 131.5. Car left. Clear left.
the cold. Yeah, I remember. Why am I suddenly blanking on her name? That's really bad. Why am I? Is it Hannah? I've got Hannah in my head, but I can't remember whether that's the right name or not, and now I feel awful. But she was saying you like the cold. Yeah, I just had Hannah, and I was like, I'm second guessing myself here. Dropped to 20 degrees. I mean, it's probably about 27 in this room, but I think it's only about 7 or 8 degrees outside. Oh, there's GT3 I hadn't spotted.
You're coming up on your right.
There you go, that's one way around. 2 for 1, I guess. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I'd much rather be somewhere warm.
You've just done a 133.
I guess the other thing as well, Sam, is you haven't experienced... Like, last year, we didn't really have a proper British summer. Like, where you get those couple of weeks of warmth and it's horrible because of the humidity. Like, because that is more uncomfortable, I'd argue. I miss the 42-degree heat. Now you're just rubbing it in. Although 40 degrees is a bit too warm. So, James, you feel ready to get back in the car?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Car left. Clear
You
left.
feeling good? You feeling prepared?
Ready for some racing action, me.
Wonderful. Exactly, because places here don't have AC. It's a much more... Like, and all our houses are still built just to keep heat in. Yeah, the gap's really coming down to the guy in front, isn't it? 23 seconds now. Proper British summer, 3 days where it doesn't rain. We normally get like one warm week. Where it's just muggy and humid and everyone wishes it was rainy and cold.
Every other year is a very hot summer here.
131,
Yeah.
on your left.
That's usually how it works.
Yeah.
Hold your line, clear left. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. The car in front of us is now Michael. Car number, left side. Clear left. Car clear left. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear
That was a
left.
bit
An
silly.
almighty send.
That was alright. I broke up my normal point. I was like, oh wait, there's a guy right in front of us. Is he just pit?
Yeah, I think he's just pit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he must have done. I've just taken half a second of him out of there. That is cold tie central. Yeah, it's those little things as well I always forget.
You're reeling. P4.
Free healthcare is
The gap is
important.
now 1.2 seconds.
If you've not had any snow, we've had snow where I live when we got back.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, this guy's only got 1500 iRacing. There you go. So other teams are having to
That's
put
what
weaker.
I've got.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Other teams are having to put weaker drivers in, or on paper weaker drivers.
Weaker drivers, yeah, okay. You've said enough.
That lap was at 133.6. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Say, there's better places to go if you just want to see snow.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. He's quicker than you into International Horseshoe. Car clear right. Left side. Clear left.
I didn't mean that against James. I did not get drunk on Bondi, no. I feel left out of the European talk. Sorry, you poofer. I suppose Australia is more similar to America in a lot of ways. Ezra, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're well.
Well, we're running in the top 5 for the first time.
Yeah. Bit of an asterisk to that,
was
but
131.2.
we could be 4th temporarily if Thingy has to pit before we do.
Yeah. What do you got? 4 laps to go.
Yeah. Car's starting to get quick again, whereas light with fuel.
I'll stand up for 5 minutes before my stint.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Michael behind is increasing. It's now 4.0.
Well, I don't know why he's staying up there, but I'm not going to complain. Bournemouth are 2-1 up. Who are they playing, sorry? The fact that England used to own it does help. Oh, if I got a better run there, this could have been new PB. It'll be tight, but I think we're just going to miss out. I had such a slipstream on my best lap. Actually, we might be okay. Not quite a 1 minute 30 yet, but we're getting there.
That's your quickest lap in this session. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Left side. Clear left. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Ooh. It's so horrible when it does that, because it could have just gone the other way then. It don't look like much, but it is brutal. I think I'm the only Bournemouth fan in Australia. You might be the only person from Australia that's heard of Bournemouth. Yeah, we're slowly moving up. We're really P6 because the guy behind is just pit, but... Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Carry the speed, carry the speed, carry the speed. How am I losing time? Go! Go! Adam, thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. I appreciate it.
The gap to Michael behind is increasing. It's now 7.1 seconds. That last lap was a 131.2.
Oh, come on.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, Cam, I'm looking forward to when he gets in the car, as long as we're in a good position for him. That's the important bit.
On your left. Clear left, car right.
That was close.
Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
We can get a good run out and get the slipstream off the guy in front. Who knows? Ah, no, we're not going to make up 4/10. Oh, that's a 1x and a slowdown. Yeah, damn it. If only I'd done that
Slow
next
down to
lap.
get back the time gained.
Kimi Antonelli, thank you for the follow.
Slower class car ahead.
I'd love to believe that's legit, but
P2. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
I know Kimi Antonelli's on iRacing.
Car left. Clear left.
Imagine if that was real, chat. How wild would that be?
That'd be so cool. I'd also like to point out that James Early... No, I'm joking.
He's on F124 also. Yeah, I've raced as Kimi Antonelli. I've done a career mode as Kimi Antonelli.
Varga, car number 29, is leading the race. Michael.
In, James.
The gap
In,
is
you
now
ready?
Yep.
5.9.
Box this lap, box this lap.
Ugh! Just completely blinked out for a second there. That was odd.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Oh, I think I'd rather be a... It's a really difficult one, Billy. It's kind of going, well, even as a back marker, like, you can occasionally just get those days where, like, everything falls in place for you.
Watch your speed.
But I think I'd want to be a
remaining.
top runner in another series.
Right here.
Brilliant work, Matt. Well done.
Oh, my
10%.
bum is
Rear
so
left.
numb. Just over 8 hours on the clock. 8 hours, sorry, 18
Hey.
hours on the clock. Even. Oh, man. Hey, thanks, Smurf, buddy. Say, I'll be back in the car in about just over 2 hours, I think. That's how we're going to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, we'll take that. Oh. James will be fantastic. Oh, my bum is so numb. Yeah, in-game time is 8 PM currently, James.
Okay.
So, we're going to have a
Nice and
lot of
dark.
nighttime running, yeah. I'm going to be getting up in a minute, chat. I'm going to go make my lunch soon.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
But I'll leave you in the capable hands of Mr. James Early, I'm sure.
Old tyres.
Yeah, nice and easy. Nice and easy, sir. We were temporarily back to only 1 lap down.
Wow.
But of course that would have been leader. We would have probably just been under 2 laps down.
The driver in front of us is 9
Good man.
laps behind.
Good man.
Oh, I've already got to slow down. I tried your
You'll need to give
keep it
back
in
the
5th
time
gear
gained.
thing.
Oh yeah, not lap 1. If it don't really work for you, just keep it in
Okay.
4th still, downshit to 4th. Hey, welcome in, Barry. Hope you're doing well, mate.
The gap to
We're doing
P5
alright.
Behind is now
We-
4.6.
We're
10
waiting for our
laps
fast guy,
behind.
but we're up to P7
Coming
from
up on a slower
21st
car.
on the grid. Just staying out of trouble. Are you running in this, Barry, or have you got a team? Are you doing the race that started an hour ago, or?
Car left. Clear left.
Any notable people racing the 24? Mr. James Early, of course. But there's always, you big streamers. Fair enough, Barry. I hope you had a good birthday, mate. Did you do anything exciting? There's a guy with 1k iRacing leading in GT3 now.
Their gaps come down big time as well. Because I think they were like a lap ahead.
Yeah, they're running 2 seconds a lap slower. What's the gap to the leader in ours?
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Sorry. Half a lap in it between top 2 and ours. Yeah, Edu's got a pit, but we just got to see if we can keep taking time out of Harrison.
Your lap time was 1:33.
Yeah, so I'm going to head out, get some lunch, chat. I'll let James enjoy the car for a bit. So James is going to be in for just over the next 2 hours, and then I'll be in for about another just over 2 hours, and then Cam will be in. That's when things get serious, I hope.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'll be back in probably 10-15 minutes, James.
Okay, no worries, mate.
Hey, good on you, Barry. James's paces look good, he's rapid. So chat, I'm going to charge my headphones as well. I apologise in advance if it mutes stuff. It shouldn't do, but it might. Lunch today is tuna sandwiches, I think. Is it working or is the audio gone?
and what's comfortable.
The gap in front is
No
now
point in me completely
3.3
changing my
seconds.
driving line now.
Change it. Change the line. Do it for greatness.
Yeah, I'll go slightly wider this time.
You've just done a 132.0. Car left.
How are we, sir?
Still there. Clear
Yeah,
left.
not bad. What did you have for lunch?
I had tuna in French stick. It was very nice.
No.
Hey? Oh, you don't like tuna, do you?
No. Seafood, no thanks.
I wouldn't even class tuna as seafood,
You're
bro.
coming upon some slower
What
cars.
would you class it as then?
Class leader.
Ah, fish.
Patrick, car
Seafood
number
is like
29
crab and
is
stuff,
now
isn't
leading.
it?
Nah, fish is under the umbrella term of seafood.
Under the umbrella. Oh man. I see
Car
we're
left.
still slowly but steadily moving up the order, ever so slightly.
Yeah, we're
Although the
fifth
guy
place
in
right
front's just pit, hasn't he?
now. Yeah, but we are in a net 5th place.
Yeah. Yeah, I would just say we're looking at the
Coming upon
gaps.
some slow cars.
Guy
The
behind
class
is
leaders in this
closing
group.
in, but
The
not
gap in front
rapidly,
now
is he?
1.6.
So we're
Left
doing
side.
alright. I think the
Still
other big
clear
thing we've got to
left.
just try to avoid is getting a drive-through.
Yes.
It's actually
You
3
did rack up quite
Acuras
a
in the
few
top 4.
incidents.
I have, yeah. I am blaming me for that. No sweet corn, sadly, Dart. Oh, go on in, go-kart, Aaron. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Go-karter, Aaron, I should say. You're not the actual go-kart.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, because we're not that far away from P3, are we? Oh, car's gone. Someone's binned it. No idea how he's ended up
Not
there.
bad mate.
Car park there, sir. What happened to it? Seemed very odd. Did he come across all the way, or did he just get spun? He got absolutely... Did he just drop it, or did he get murdered?
Hale, car number 16.
Oh, he got
is now
murdered!
No.
So he came across the infield actively for some reason. Well, I don't know whether he'll get a penalty for that, or... Oh no, he's then gone back across to go round! That's incredible.
The guy in
mean,
front
he's
is
one
Hale,
of the
car number
last guys
16,
running.
B license, and their rating is 2.5.
So I can't say I'm too surprised, but... I wish I was a go-kart. Yeah, but if you get to race go-karts, surely that's the fun bit.
The next car is Taylor, car number 9, and their rating is 5.1.
So I've got to
Slower
leave
class
again in a
car
minute,
ahead.
in about 5-10 minutes chat, because my parents have bought not a slow cooker, a air cooker, and they're trying it out by making cookies. So I will be going for cookies.
Car left.
Air cooker
Clear
or air
left.
fryer?
Air fryer, sorry, that's the one I was looking for. I'm not good with the words.
They're really cheap now as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Patrick, car number 29, is now in the lead. Clear right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
You traitor? Who have I been a traitor to, sorry?
The lead is fitting now.
Leaving chat without cookies. Ah, fair enough. If I could pass them through, I would.
The gap to Taylor in front is now 2.1.
So have you pit yet, James? Or are you just about to? You're just about to,
About
aren't
to
you?
do this lap.
Yeah. Oh, this lap?
Because I didn't save enough fuel.
Oh, okay.
Went across the line 1.8 laps.
Yeah, fair enough. No worries. I just need to make an active effort of it when I get back in again. Because that might slightly hamper us towards the end, because it's nearly a lap you lose by doing the extra stop. I've never had them before, Blockman, so we'll wait and see. It's just a very small oven, isn't it, basically?
The gap ahead is now 2.8 seconds.
I didn't buy it, Bradson. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so we're about, what, 2.5 minutes behind time then?
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
If anything, James, I think the problem's been we've been too fast recently.
2, 1. Right here.
Good man. Good stint. Always knock time off, otherwise you'll cremate your chips. I will forward that information on. So current P1, James, started 9th.
Interesting.
In fact, I think pole position's gone. So was my carpet. Then I almost threw a can of Coke across it. Yeah, pole position went out, like, really early on. And second. In fact, our top three... sorry, the first 3 GTP cars that went were the top 3 on the grid.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower class
Nothing
car.
worse, Dart, than
Blue flag.
burnt chips.
On your right.
It's the race leader.
Right
That's
side's
alright.
clear.
You're on the right.
Don't worry, sir. Don't worry.
Old tires.
Oh, if it's
P2.
already late, yeah. Painful. Painful. Did you
Slower
just
class
not...
car
say,
ahead, left
I was
side.
listening to your stream,
Clear
James. Did
left.
you just find that trying to go in 5th gear just wasn't really working for you?
I only tried it at one time when I went off, and I never tried it again.
Fair enough.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Oh, car off in turn 1. Just be careful.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Roth.
Was Roth still ahead of us?
I I have a feeling he's like miles behind now because he keeps having
okay.
incidents.
This is what's confusing me. Oh no, he's 7th.
Oh.
He's right behind us. Car seems fine. Oh, he just avoided someone. GT3 had gone round. Oh yeah, so yeah, no, he just avoided a wreck. Nothing special. Nothing special. But less grisly.
P3. That lap time was 1:33.5.
What a way of describing it.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear.
I would describe your driving style, James, as smooth.
Thank you.
It's like watching Jensen Button.
Many people say that.
Fair enough.
It's a common.
It's like looking at Jensen Button as well when I look at you.
I think that's a good thing. It's better than people commenting on my TikTok saying Max Spec Stappen.
Do people comment that, do they?
Yep. Or Max Verstappen from Wish, or random shit
Why
like
do
that.
people think you look like Max?
Don't know.
That's incredible. Max Spec Stappen is my new favourite thing.
Car left. Clear left.
That is brilliant. What's the score in Newcastle versus Bournemouth?
Good question.
Great driving. Keep it up. P2. You're coming up on a slower car. On your left. Clear left.
4-1 to Bournemouth. Hey, welcome in Vex. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Surely not. I thought Newcastle were meant to be good, weren't they? It is!
Roth is getting closer. The gap's now 8.9 seconds. They're faster than us in 2, turn 5.
We've just been slowly moving up, Dexty, to be honest. I did also have a tuna French stick sandwich. Yep, that was nice.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, we're just slowly picking up spots as time goes on. Are we net P5, James, or are we net P6, sorry?
P6 now, I think. No, we should have been P5.
There's an
Yeah,
incident.
someone's got a pit
side.
still, haven't they?
Clear left.
I think. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody has to pit.
Roberto Farina? Have they pit recently?
Car left. Clear left.
Well, Roberto Farina is not in yet, but I think he does have to pit. Because he's, like, pretty much a pit stop in front of us. Yeah, we're just kind of getting into, like, the meat of the race, to be honest. Just trying to stay out of trouble, do our thing. Seems like it's calmed down. Track definitely seems slightly quieter.
That was a 132.5.
Yeah, Farina's boxing now.
Wonderful. Yeah, that's the main goal. Try and keep it out of a wall as best as we can. James is in the car for about another hour and 15 minutes-ish.
Yeah, about that.
Hour and 20 minutes. And then I'm back in for about 2.25 hours. And then the fun begins. Because Cam's home. Unless he's been told he has to stay late at work.
The class leaders in this group. These guys
Then
are
we're in trouble.
position.
We'll be screwed.
To be fair, we've managed to get ourselves up into a net P5 anyway.
On your right. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right.
Okay, interesting.
P3. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
What's wrong?
Thought he'd go for the move, the guy to unlap himself, but he just didn't.
No. There you go. So Roberto has come out about 5 seconds back. But he will... obviously, you know, it's still largely irrelevant right now, but he will be able to get to the end on fuel strategy. We would have to pit again. Unless we can save back up a little bit.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Still there. Clear left, P2. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. Your last lap time was at 1:33.1. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
How's Doggo 212? She's fine. She keeps annoying my parents, though. Because she keeps waking them up in the night. You good?
Yeah, all good.
Wonderful. But yeah, she's living the dream as always, that dog.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Left side, you're on the clear left. Car left. Clear left.
That's not my camera angle. I'm not driving, Rewind. I can put you in cockpit if you want.
Car right.
We'll sit on James Early's lap.
Still clear
Talk
right.
us through it. There you go. How's
Coming
that?
up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
We
Car
think
left.
we're about split 5
Clear
or split
left.
6. But we don't really know for sure. We never really know or look, to be honest. Yeah, Roberto is closing in, by the way. Yeah, it's just Acuras and Ferraris we're racing against. I think there is one other Cadillac that's running like P8, but it's pretty much just all Ferraris and Acuras. Right, I'm gonna go find out where these cookies are, chat.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1, yellow flag.
Go left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. P2. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Still clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
James, how's the defensive driving going?
It's going, man. Yeah, it's going all right.
It's going. Do you reckon you can hold him off for another 17 hours to the flag?
Yes.
Good man. I've been to Goodwood once. It was very enjoyable.
I've been twice.
Giat 212. Is that the Andrea Kimi Antonelli following Shithouse 212? Well, I asked him, because I said he plays iRacing, and the guy went, he's also in F124, so I don't think it is Kimi.
Clear left.
But I'd like to believe so. Yeah, I went to Falls 2023. I did really enjoy it. It didn't help, I was really not feeling well that day.
You didn't enjoy it?
No, I did enjoy it.
Oh, okay.
But it didn't help that I wasn't feeling that well. And the problem is as well, from where I live, it's just a very awkward place to get to.
Same from where I am as well.
Yeah, I think it's just awkward for most people unless you live on the south coast already.
So you just got to go round, like, the M25 or wherever.
Do you from yours, from Nottingham?
32.6.
Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead.
Do I just not quite know where
M1.
Nottingham is?
Yeah, M1 all the way down, then you get to the M25.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, I always forget how much the M1 kind of swings over the country, to be honest. Nottingham's about where I thought it was,
Clear
but
left.
yeah, I suppose it is from yours, isn't it? M1, M25, M3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose from mine it's nowhere near as bad as that.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I watched that at college instead of paying attention.
The gap to P7
Sounds like me during
behind
college.
is now 0.9, 15 laps behind.
How's that Ferrari looking in a straight line, James?
Is that what he is, a Ferrari?
Yeah. You gotta remember,
quick, he keeps getting runs, but they're not, like, going for
not
it.
doing anything. You got everything in front of us is either a Ferrari or an Acura. There's one Cadillac that I think is a lap down on us in P7, and that's basically it.
I've got a train forming.
Good man.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. P3. On your left. Clear left.
I did wonder why you said the Bulls of Hell. I don't think I've ever been to Nottingham.
Have you not?
Don't think so.
Well, if
Am
you
I
ever
missing out?
go, then let me know.
Okay. If I ever accidentally find
Car
myself in
number
Nottingham,
29 is
I will
leading the
speak
race.
to James
Count
early.
to 6th place. Behind
Yes.
is now 0.8. 15 laps behind.
Oh no, guy in front's about to lap us. Although he's got a pit again soon, hasn't he? One would assume.
Yes.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Robin Hood Woods. And a rugby game between Rotherham and Nottingham in like 2015. I think my uncle lives in Nottingham. But I genuinely don't think I've ever been. Oh, Sherwood Forest.
Coming up on a slower car.
I'd rather burn at the stake than go to Nottingham. Fair enough. It seems people have high praise for it. I'm going to remember, chat, for YouTube viewers to move over onto stream 2 at some point soon.
Car number 9 is now leading P2.
9 for 7.5 hours. So we've got another half hour or so. That Ferrari behind is a really awkward
Right
livery.
side. Right side's clear.
Like, it just looks confused. Oh, we've got a bit of breathing room now, James. Drive, man! Drive! Run away as fast as you can.
You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
I thought you were Max Verglassen.
Verglasten. Oh, that's pretty good as well, yeah.
Oh, it was Glasstappen, wasn't it?
Verstappen.
Yeah. Speckstappen, sorry, yeah. There's so many puns
Slower
there.
class car ahead. Patrick, car number 29 is now leading.
I pretty much never go in the eastern side of the UK unless it's to London. Like, you know, you could split England down, like, in half like that. I never go on the east side. To be fair, I never...
I'd represent.
Exactly. I never really leave
P3.
Gloucestershire, to be honest, but there we are. Like, when COVID happened, I bought a new car, James. Or I leased a car, I should say. It didn't leave Gloucestershire. Bear in mind, Gloucestershire's not a particularly big county in the grand scheme of things. It didn't leave Gloucestershire for over 2 years.
My God.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Bradson, are you on your lunch break by any chance?
The car ahead is Hale, car number 16. B license, and their rating is 2.5.
So we need these two behind to have a huge scrap. Preferably take each other out.
That'd be nice.
Are you responding to Bradson through the bot?
Slower class car ahead.
Enjoy, Bradson. You want to come see
Guy in
the
front
amazing...
is
I have been to
Taylor, car
Snetterton, to be
number
fair.
9.
Never for a
Their rating
race.
is
But I have been to Snetterton. Yeah, those Snetterton famous for its mountains, as proven in the Senna movie.
That is despicable. I hate that.
I haven't seen it yet, or the Senna documentary, I should say.
Taylor ahead is pitting.
Is it worth watching?
No.
No, is it that bad? Is
Well,
it?
it's worth watching just to like sort of laugh at it. I suppose.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Car right.
Yeah,
Clear
obviously when
right.
it came out, I was like, none of the reviews look any good for this, and I saw like no one was going, oh, you need to watch this. So I was like, I don't watch that much TV anyway. I don't think I need to make a habit out of it.
Slower class car ahead. Hale, car number 16 is leading the race. On your right. Right side's clear.
That was Roberto's chance to overtake. He just backed off again.
Gap to P5.
He's just not
Behind is
interested.
now
He's just
2.7.
James. He likes your back end.
Laps behind.
Just
He might
ask
just be
him
saving fuel, honestly.
out. Oh yeah, might be. Or he thinks you've just got a cracking rear end.
True.
Car left.
It is true. He's
Clear
correct.
left.
We've never seen each other in person, have we, James? We've never met.
We have not. No.
There we go. Maybe
One
James
day.
has got a cracking back end. He wants that early booty. Who doesn't, chat? Who doesn't?
P2, the other man, stay on it. You've just done a 133.7.
Hey, welcome back, Cash Money.
Car right.
We've
Right
just,
side's clear.
as of now, touch wood, just avoided chaos. We're what? About 3 laps off leader? Yeah, 3 laps off leader, but we're
Turn
just
5.
avoiding trouble, basically, is our goal. And so far, that's going okay. Again, touch wood. And long may it hopefully continue.
Slower class car ahead.
How's the fuel saving going, James? You're looking fairly close to where we need you to be. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how we get on. We're still obviously waiting for our secret weapon to get in the car later on. I'm looking at it at the moment, going obviously with Cam in the car lots towards the end. Maybe a podium, but we don't know. We are still only 7 hours in. Like, there is a lot that will change by the end.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, so you're about 0.2, 0.3 laps under on fuel currently, James?
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'll try some fuel saving.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Clear left.
Oh, Ferrari's got the run. No, he hasn't. I'm being silly. Because who on earth
Car
will
in
be able to
front
get a
is
run on
Michael,
James
car
early?
number 9.
Well, apart from him, every single lap.
So you're not back in the
Two,
car now till
seventh
after
position.
Cam's been in, are
Behind
you?
is now
Once you've done your
Yeah.
next stint.
15 laps behind. Michael, car number 9 is now in the lead. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Car right, clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, leader's in.
Patrick, car number 29, is leading the race.
We'll go back to just 2 laps down, Mr. Early.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, just you are definitely getting there, James, with the fuel. It's going in the right direction. Just a little bit more if you can, sir.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Left side. Clear left. Car right.
Don't let him through.
Clear right.
He does just keep backing out, doesn't he? It's really odd.
Clear left. Michael, car number 9, is now in the lead.
I think he's just happy for you to, like, make a path or something. It's really weird.
Coming up on a slower car.
If you see anyone on the lead lap, maybe you'll still run anything. Yeah, so P1 and P2 are pretty close still. Then everybody else is 2 laps or more down. But it looks like we've still got 11 GTPs running pretty competitively, although they've had a bit of a hard time, Moz. But yeah, quite a lot of them have dropped out fully.
Laps behind.
Don't know if they're still running. One would assume not. No, they're not. Yeah, so I think we've only got 11 GTPs still running now. But 10 of us are still in a pretty good spot. But to be honest, that's also not uncommon for an iRacing endurance. Like, unless it's Petit Le Mans where you lose even more, in these kind of races normally you'll lose close to half, or half the field will be involved in accidents. Some years it kind of also depends on who you end up racing against, because other teams are a bit more like, we just want to get to the finish. Some teams, as soon as one bad thing happens, they just rage quit, which is a bit sad. We're always there trying to get to the checkered flag if we can do, even if things do go a bit wrong. But like, if you had like an hour's worth of damage in a 6-hour race, then we'd probably call it a day. A couple of years ago, we did this version of Le Mans, of Daytona even, had like 3 nasty wrecks in the first 5 hours, so then did the second race instead. Yeah. Yeah, just the way it goes. I obviously got fuel and tyres going in, James. I'm going to nip to the loo.
The gap to B6 behind is now.
James, are you muted? Or are you just ignoring me? Do you just dislike me?
No, I was muted, yeah.
Fair enough, that's fine. I just thought you hated me.
No, I honestly, I'm so bad at conversations anyway, so people tell me things, I just don't acknowledge it, even though I hear it. You know?
Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah, I'll be back in a few.
Coming up on a slower class car, your last lap time was at 1:32.4. Patrick, car number 29, is now leading. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. P3, your lap time was 1:31.9. Car left. Clear left. The car in front of us is 15 laps behind. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Car number 16 is leading the race. It exits clear. Slower class car ahead. Right, the guy ahead of us is Roth, car number 888, and their rating is 2.4. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. P4. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Michael, car number 9 is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead. Roth in front is pitting. P3, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. That lap time was 1:32.3. The car in front of us is Michael, car number 9. Hail, car number 16 is now leading. Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
P2, you've just done a 132.5. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Incident in turn 5. Michael, car number 9 is leading the race. You're coming up on a slower car.
Early, talk to me. How are we feeling?
Yeah, all good, mate. We're on the final stint now.
Yes, yeah. Pit stop went alright. Did you get the extra lap out of her?
I did not.
Okay.
I couldn't. I did do some fuel saving towards the end, but I'm doing mod honestly now. So this stint, I can save that one.
Yeah.
That lap was a 132.0.
Trying to think. Oh no, it was 16 and a half hours
There's
left.
a group of slab car left.
You're on what, lap
Clear
4,
left.
lap 5 of this stint?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. No, we're not far out still. Christ, team in front have just run a 30.6.
Yep.
On your right.
And now just run a
Right.
35.
Left side. Clear
Right,
left.
actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to move chat over to our second part of the stream. If you're on Twitch, you don't need to do anything. If you're on YouTube, you will have to head over to what is called part 2 of this stream. If you stay on this channel, it'll show up as live pretty much immediately. It should be a basically seamless transition. That's what I was going to check as well, how bad the replay buffer is.
On your right.
Because I
Clear
will
right.
try and see if I can remove that quickly. No promises, but if there's buffer on it, if there's like a big
Slower
buffer, then
class
I'll
car
try
ahead.
and do that. I'll quickly do that first.
Hail, car number 16 is now in the lead.
Go live. I'll see if it's an easy setting to find. If it's not, then I'm leaving.
P3.
Oh, I completely forgot to say. I almost crashed on my in lap.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
How did you manage that, sir?
Going into turn 1, I was too wide on the entrance, so I was like frantically catching a massive spin.
Right. I'll go like that, and then I'll go like that. There we go, chat. So, like I said, if you're on YouTube, then it should be literally there in a minute. If I go...